Oh, Jesus, God, back up. What the fuck? That's all you get. Hi, I forgot to launch everything again. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, jeez, that is, cute hair. Thank you. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm struggling at the moment. Hold on. We're gonna keep listening to the Elder Scrolls Lo-Fi because it was good. It was good shit. We liked it. It was good. We enjoyed it. Right, boys? We liked it. I think we did. Oh, jeez. All right, everything's set back up. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Woo! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yay! What are we doing today? We're talking a lot today. Today is a lot of talk. Today we're just chatting, weirdly enough. There's gonna be some fun stuff nearing the end of the stream, some stuff that we were supposed to do on my birthday stream, and then we didn't because I ran out of time because of my poor management skills. But there's that. Chucklebones, by the way, thank you so much for the year. Thank you for the tier 2s, man. Thank you so much for being here. I always appreciate you, and I hope you're doing good. I hope you was doing good. Hello, you look good today. Thanks, God. Okay, God, I get it, but gee, okay. But you can keep saying it because it makes me feel better about myself. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good couple of days. Sorry about not being here yesterday. That was, again, my poor management decisions. Because your girl was, you know, she got a little bit carried away playing Starfield and then didn't stop for many hours into the night. So there's that. How is Starfield perfection? I have some takes about the game. We can actually get into that a little bit. But I am enjoying it so far. I do think that she hates it. Yeah, I hate it, which is why I've been playing it so much. I've been playing it so much so that I get finished with it as soon as possible and I never have to play it again. Yeah. That's what it is. How long have you played Starfield? I didn't actually play that much yesterday. So 25 hours total so far. Which is it's not actually that crazy. That's not too bad. I mean, the game's been out for like 3 days. The game's not even technically out yet, if we think about it. It's not actually out. My studio manager says that it's just good. I don't know if that's true. Well, we'll talk about it. Personally, pee pee poo poo, you know? Personally, I would say that, but that is my opinion, you know? You being a menace amongst the stars. Okay, that's actually one of my takes I do have with the game, and maybe I'm just getting unlucky, okay? Maybe I just don't know what I'm supposed to do to be a good noodle, but there's too many things in that game that like force you or direct you to be a bad boy. I'm not trying to be a bad boy. I'm trying to be a good noodle, and I can't continuously be a good noodle if it keeps telling me to join this corporation. You're actually undercover, but you're not undercover because you have to do really bad things. And then I do that, and then I'm like, okay, well now I'm not even really a good boy, but I'm making hella credits, so it doesn't really matter. How are the bugs in the game? Honestly, there's not that many. The biggest one that I see probably on the most regular basis is just NPCs will not, like, their pathing is like fucked up, so they'll try to be somewhere and they're not there, so they'll just like glitch out and like walk, like it looks like they're just like not stuck in time, like kind of like they're trying to move there but they can't, so they're just half invisible, half not, like just I don't know. It's this whole thing. I ran into a shark on a catwalk. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you able to clap aliens? I don't know yet. So, no spoilies for the game, but currently I don't have any alien girlfriends yet. I don't know if that's something that you do get to have in the game, but I am searching. My search never stops, really. Fuck yeah, ghosts. We're gonna talk about ghosts mostly. It's not mostly Ghostly Monday, but we are gonna be talking about ghosts today as well, which is gonna be something. So we're gonna talk about a little bit about Starfield. We're gonna talk a little bit about ghosts, and then we're gonna do some fun stuff that we were gonna do last Thursday that we didn't get to because I suck. Woo! But you know, it's cool. It's fun. Maidenless in space. Okay, would you relax? I did get to meet the adoring fan, which makes me happy. He's honestly not that bad. He's not as annoying as I thought he was gonna be. He makes me feel really good about myself. So like it's cool. It's pretty great. I got my space Latina. I'm happy. Well, there you go. You met me. He's us. I met Chat. I did meet Chat. Yes, I did. And he's good. He hangs out on my ship mostly. He carries my spacesuits. So there's that. Everyone on the Starfield show, I'm so welcome back.
Maya
Hey, Ben with the tier 3 and 29 months. Ben, thank you so much. You do such amazing things for the stream always, and I still have
Glad
your
you're
friend's
enjoying
air compressor.
Starfield.
And that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. Your top is so cute. Thank you. I got this with the young elderberry herself, and she was like, that's gonna look really cute on you. And you know what? I'll say it. She was right. She was right. Oh my, what's all these resubs all at once, boys? I guess it is like kind of the beginning of a new month. Is this the first time we've been here in September? No. No. Wow, it is. Happy September, everybody. Woo! Who's got a birthday this month? Put a 1 in chat if you have a birthday this month. Who has a birthday this month that I'm definitely not going to ignore? Who has a birthday this month? Ew, an ad. Oh no. Ew, a non-sub. Disgusting. They can't hear that I'm talking shit, but I am talking shit. Not Rizzoli. Okay, Rizzoli doesn't have a birthday in September. That makes sense. It's my birthday today. It's almost over. Happy almost over birthday. Wait a second. Oh, this is gonna be out of tune and horrible, but oh fuck, I forgot how to play. I need something to put my leg on. I need to like First time chatter. First time follower. Thank you for dropping by. 'Cause it's your birthday and I don't know why. But you came here and now you're stuck. Oh my god, holy fuck. Fluffy McQuacks. That's a duck. It might not be your birthday, but that's okay. 'Cause it is Druffs and you're Knuff on your birthday. Wait, birthday. Woo! That's what we're talking about, baby. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I play guitar. I never played a ukulele before. It's basically like women guitar. Let's be real. It is women guitar. There's only full strings, so it's easier. Awesome, thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Imagine being born cringe. It could never be me. Could never be me. It's the depression guitar. Fair. Women, white girl guitar. I'm just so quirky and different, and I know 4 chords on the ukulele, guys. So, I mean, I'm kind of like a musician. You know, I'm an artist, honestly. Boys, welcome to the stream. I hope you all had yourself an amazing week, an amazing weekend. And I know it's different seeing us on a Sunday. We're not usually here for Sunday fun day activities. But we are, because yesterday I was a big baby and didn't stream because I was big eepies. I was so fucking tired. I stayed up way too late on Friday night playing Starfield, way into Saturday morning, and I was just like, I can't. I really can't. So Starfield, without giving anything away, without spoiling it, I will say I do have a couple of qualms with Starfield that I've only seen, or I've only realized ever, like, getting away from the game a little bit. Like, you know, during the stream, it's easy to be caught up in my feelings, my emotions, playing the game, all of that kind of thing. But then, when I wasn't playing the game, I would look back on it and I'd be like, that kind of was, like, boring as shit. So let me explain, okay? Boys, how did Starfield begin? No spoilies, really, but a little bit of spoilies, okay? I'm just gonna explain in very simple terms how the game begins. No spoilies. You walk a couple feet, you talk to some NPCs, the NPC asks you to go and do something, and you go and you do that thing. Okay? How did the beginning of Skyrim start? Okay? You're a prisoner, okay? You're in the back of a wagon on your way to get beheaded. You see a man get killed in front of you. It's saying, well, at least my gods are with me. What are your gods, Imperials? Whatever. He fucking dies. Boom, dead guy. You're up next. People are being racist towards you. It's just like real life. It's crazy. Spoilers, you haven't played it yet? I'm still gonna talk about it. Okay, the game is 11 years old. Shut up. So you are brought to the chopping block. You're bent down over it. You're looking up at your gods, okay? You're looking in the face of death itself. An axe is about to come down over your head, and boom! Dragon appears, starts blowing shit up. Ooh, what was that? It's a dragon! It's crazy. Like, there's a bunch of shit going on. The world's exploding, okay? You then have to fucking steel cuffed, hustle your way into buildings, jumping across fucking dilapidated structures. And then you have to choose a side. You have to escape with your buddy. It's fucking crazy. It like the beginning of Skyrim. Like I know that now when we go through it, we've all been through it 1,000 times except for DB because DB is a creature. Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you.
My hands are crummy. I can't tap you.
Yay! No oily forehead. No oily forehead. So King shit. Yeah, he brought me an egg sandwich. Eggs. I was just about to finish Oblivion and now you spoiled it. Oh, word? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Actually, I would highly encourage everybody to play Oblivion. Oblivion is so fucking goated.
Dragon these
it's
nuts.
So good.
Got him.
But anyway, so I know, like, we've all been through Skyrim a million times. Thank you, Arasaka, by the way, for the 14 months. God damn, we've been through Arasaka for 14 months, okay? And we've been through Skyrim for, like, 11 years. But god dang, gosh darn, gosh damn. Now say how Fallout New Vegas starts. I couldn't tell you. I do not know. I do not remember. Thanks for spoiling that. I haven't played Elder Scrolls. I'm midway through Adolescent Scrolls and I was wondering what would be next. It is what it is. It is what I apologize. I apologize. But it's just, okay, so like I was saying, okay, I'm not looking at chat. You can't distract me, okay? No looking at chat. I know that the point of, or I know that everybody's kind of used to Skyrim and like how it starts out and like it doesn't seem that exciting when you're going through it for the millionth time, but it is interesting. Like when you first experience it, it's one of those things that's like, oh my god, there's a dragon and you have to choose a side and you're escaping sort of. It's like a whole thing. So to have that in Skyrim and then in Starfield, it's like, again, no spoilies, but walk forward, touch this, screen fades to white. Like, it's one of those things that when I took a second away from the game and I looked back, I was like, yeah, that did, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Here, do you want a treat? I kind of hit her in the face just now, not realizing she was standing behind me. But she's okay. We just give her treats and she feels better. There you go. Good dog. They've been working out. Abuse! I know. I just wallop her. I wallop her. Get over here. Get over. Ah! She wallops me. And she's a good dog. Teaching her that beatings means treats. It does. Todd is a fan of Maya. What is this? Oh, Stormfall? Dude, give me that. Give me. Hold on. 2 seconds. Okay. Leave him alone, you big stinky. Alright, what is this? What am I looking at? What am I witnessing? Why is this so small? I need Stormfall to take up more than an, okay, that's not the best look for Stormfall, I will say. Okay, that's not, okay. It's muted. I knew that. This does show a little bit of Starfield. Hopefully it's nothing like crazy, but just warning you guys.
Todd, what's your opinion on Storm's friend and streamer Maya Dani? Also, can you give an introduction before you answer that question and laugh at least once every sentence?
Why, hello there. The pleasure's truly all mine. Laughs. Now, as for Maya Dani, absolutely delightful streamer.
Woo!
Very entertaining performances indeed. Chuckles. Much like our Starfield venture, full of excitement hiding a few unexpected caveats below the surface. Don't you agree? Navigating that can be quite an adventure itself. Before ending sentence.
Todd,
What can I say? Also, she has like the cutest laugh in the world. Holy shit. Hey, you know, what does that tell you, boys? What does that tell you about Todd? You know, that we already knew he was fucked up, but this is unprecedented. This is even worse, if possible. Yeah. All right. Get out of here. Get. She wants my egg sandwich, and I'm not gonna give it to her without a fight, dude. I ain't gonna do it. All right. I honestly believe that's Todd's real laugh. It is. It is. It absolutely is. So, so there's that aspect, which, like, the game starts out, and it is, like, even though it looked really good, and it is interesting, like, just to, like, what is that sort of thing, it also just kind of, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Runny egg sandwiches are the best. They're really good, actually. I don't like runny egg, but on the occasion, it's really, really good. No, I don't want it runny.
Yeah, I think that over hard.
Yeah, this is, I can tell that you cooked this as much as you possibly could, so I appreciate that. Alright, anyway. You're spoiling us with streams this week, Maya? That's not even true! I didn't even stream yesterday! But I do my best. My best is sometimes not the greatest, but it is the best. So basically wait until Elder Scrolls 6 is what you're saying. No, I'm not saying that at all. I think that Starfield is a good game. I have done now some quests that I really, really like, some that I really, really enjoy. And I've seen some stuff that I've seen areas that it can improve. I really, okay, y'all are gonna hate me for this one. I hate the map. I hate the trying to get around system. I need there to be better options than just like tabbing back into the map screen and then having to press another button to get where I'm trying to go. It's like I open the map, I go somewhere, and then to actually go to that place, I have to reopen the map, go somewhere again. Like it's just kind of weird. That one, I think it could be improved there. Meat and cheese eggs. I have there's sausage in this one, so I'm very excited. But so there's that. I will say, and maybe this is just a me problem, leveling up is way too fucking hard. I don't know, every quest gives you like 100 experience. I've played for 25 hours. I'm like level 13. It's crazy. Like, I know that you're supposed to play it for a really long time to level up, but I've never experienced, I'm sure there's gonna be ways to like get more experience and like cheat a little bit at that. What do you mean I'm already at level 25? See, you told me that Friday, and I don't understand that at all. I do not understand how you got to level 25 already, because I have been not playing religiously, but I've been playing, when I play, I'm just doing quests. And I think quests are the best way to get experience, if what I've seen so far is that, but like, I don't know. Leveling should be fast in the beginning of games for sure. Any game. I mean, so it kind of is. Like, it was easier to get to like level 5 than it was to get to level 10, but now it's like impossible. I've been focusing story or getting sidetracked. I have not been doing story quests, to be fair. I've been doing side quests, but nothing but side quests. I finish a side quest, I do another side quest, and then another one, and then another one. And the only time I'm not doing side quests is when my inventory is too full, which it always fucking is. Filled up the ship's cargo, filled up the personal cargo. I have cargo in my house that I've already filled up. Cargo on me, cargo on all my crewmates. And it, like, there's no way to stop getting so encumbered. I don't understand what you're supposed to do, because resources are so fucking heavy and you need them for things, but I feel bad for collecting them because I'm always out of space. I don't get it. I do not get it. And I know that there are bigger ships that have bigger cargo bays, but it's like, not that much bigger. I need things that have like an unlimited weight capacity. I missed the Skyrim system of finding a chest and putting every single one of your possessions in the chest, no matter how full it was, just because you could do that, because that's how the game worked. You can upgrade your cargo bay. I know, but one, not really, because, okay, on your starter ship, it's already like a certain size, and so when you try to add something to it, it doesn't let you. It says like, oh, there's 2 errors with this, and then it's like mast speed or something and whatever. You can move stuff around. It's okay. I will say one of the other things about the game so far, the shipbuilding is incredibly intimidating. I always feel like I'm fucking it up. I feel like things aren't connecting. There's no like indication that things are sitting in the right spot or like exactly where I want them to sit. Also with decorating things, I don't know if anybody's had a chance to have their own house and like decorate stuff yet. The rotating options for the items, way too fucking fast. There needs to be a way to snap that shit. I don't know why it doesn't let you. It's really weird to try to like straighten things out when the rotating just spins rapidly. Kind of crazy. Shoofle Poofer, hello. I feel like that's a bug, honestly. Maybe the rotating wasn't supposed to be that fast. It's way too fucking fast. I still can't figure out the shipbuilding system. Yeah, it's confusing. It's intimidating. But in settings, you can change it. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to look into that. That's such a weird rotation speed. Like, what? What a weird setting. Hello, what's up, McHobbies? I'm down to get on a Discord call some night with the homies and go over shipbuilding. A word? I probably should join the Discord at this point and like just hang out in the Discord and like play the game. It's just my immersion. I feel like I'm missing so much. Like yesterday, I disobeyed the law. Okay, I was watching Young Elderberry because she's an amazing streamer, and I was watching her and I was playing Starfield at the same time. I cannot remember a single thing about Starfield. All I can think about is fucking Kid Island and her cool green versus pink versus blue cool shit. I didn't know watching Yeb was illegal. No, it's I'm breaking my own law of not watching things while I'm playing a game.
Fuck Taylor.
Dude, fuck Taylor. All my homies hate Taylor, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm sick of Taylor. What's going on? Kid Island, that's what it is. T-Riz, thank you, by the way.
Maya Danny on a Sunday is church. This stream is a cult. This is not a call for help. You will not be allowed to leave. The cringe will continue. Morale improves.
True. Valid. I'm playing a game right now. See, there's nothing wrong with playing a game while... So, okay. I could play a game like League and then watch a stream at the same time because it's not like heavy story, heavy listen to what people are saying sort of like kind of thing. But it's hard for me to play games like Starfield or Skyrim or any game that I'm playing for the first time that's very story intensive. It's hard for me to do anything else at the same time, like watch a stream or watch a show or anything like that in the background. I'm wanted for war crimes in Bosnia. Well, I'm calling the I'm calling the Bosnian police, and I'm reporting this. Yep. Also, okay, I'm gonna out somebody who added me on Discord today. This is... I'm very proud of the fact that we've been streaming on the platform for 5 years now, and I have never once received an unsolicited dick pic. I've received dick pics, but not purely solicited. I've never received an unsolicited dick pic. But today, somebody added me on Discord, and I accept every friend request that I ever get on anything because I want to be popular. And, so I accepted the friend request, and I immediately get a DM from this guy, and I'm like, oh no, here it is. Here it is. This was it. Here was the mistake. You want to see what they sent me? It's a dick pic, bro! I can't believe it. I'm actually devastated. No, it's really funny. It's actually, like, literally, first time message, so you banned them. No, I invited them to my wedding. Is what happened. So, there's that. That's a fat dick. That's what I'm saying. Kanye West. I like that. I like that. Remember when he was a gay fish? That was pretty good. Oh, is that all it takes? Yes. It's always from that angle. You're so correct in that. You're so valid and true. So anyway, that was fun. That was exciting. So anyway, okay, going back to Starfield, I will say, yes, there are issues that I have with the game. They'll probably either get patched out or they'll get updated, probably some stuff, maybe, hopefully. And obviously, when mods are more and more of a thing, that too will dramatically help the, like, just quality of life kind of stuff with the game. It just sucks to wait for a new IP from Bethesda after all the really good games that they put out and them to still have issues, like, with their building system. It's like they've been working on their building system for so long. But do you get to romance the aliens? I don't even know if there are aliens. I really don't know. Dog camo? I don't even know if you could see. There's a creature right here. He might be dead. He's not dead. He moved. But he can I hold on. Butt cam. There's a creature right there. He's doing stuff. Being a good boy. Oh no. Oh no, not that good of a boy. No. Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. Okay, you can both leave. Okay, get out. Alright, I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Get out of the room. Okay, that's my food. Okay, get out. Oh yeah, you get him. Come on, get out. Get out of here. Andale, muchacho. Andale. Oh my god, that works. He speaks Spanish. Alright. Oh, can he have a snack? Yeah, he can have a snack, actually. He didn't get one. Where? Snackies? Hold on. Miso! Miso, come here. No, Butter, that's not for you. What are you? Buttercup just stood on 2 legs, like, unsupported for, like, a good solid second. Like, that was weird. Here, Miso. Hey, Butter! Nuh-uh. Thank you. Goodness. She really wanted it. She really wanted it. They're good snacks. They love those snacks. Give him your sandwich, bad owner. I will kiss you on the mouth without your consent. How dare you? Okay. All right. So ultimately, okay, I take it back. I won't do that for now. Won't be able to hold me off forever though. So Maya should try some of those dog snacks. She's never done that. Shut up, Bark. So, even while I'm complaining about some quality of life things that Starfield has so far, I'm still really enjoying the game. I've done some quests now that I really, really like. There's definitely, it feels a lot more fluid than previous Bethesda titles, and it feels good. It feels good to play. So, I've been having a good time with it. I would recommend it still. I would probably put it right now at a 7.5 out of 10, which at the end of my stream, it was an 8.5. So it has gone down in my rankings at least a little bit so far, but I haven't done any of the story. Once I like got past the tutorial and started getting other things, I just kind of went for that. I might not even be out of the tutorial for all I know. I don't know how much there is to the story before like you're supposed to explore things and do a lot of stuff, but we out there. We out there, absolutely. I'm loving it so much, especially the lockpicking. Okay, here's my issue. Leveling up is so fucking hard, and there's so many things to level up that I barely touch lockpicking, and all the locks I'm finding now are advanced or master locks. And I'm like, I don't even have, or sorry, not advanced, either expert or master locks, and I don't even have like the fucking skill points to put into this shit, so I can't loot anything. So I go to a place I'll probably never go to again because the game is so massive, and I'll find a chest that I won't be able to go into, and there's no way to like mark it on the map or anything that, hey, come back for this chest. I wish you could put a waypoint on the map that would just stay there, and you could always come back at a different time when you were ready and like do stuff, you know what I mean? But you can't. Maybe there'll be something like that in the future. I think Skyrim, there were mods that let you do that. I always focus on side quests first in Bethesda games, and I do them once in main story once I'm leveled. Exactly. That's exactly what I do too. But there's so much stuff to do. There is a lot of stuff to do. But I'm having a lot of fun with it first, and I would recommend the game still. I would say. Because the way that I kind of look at games is silly, okay? I measure by either the fun that you get out of it or the hours that you play with it. So, for example, I have spent probably $1,000 on Sims 4 DLC and Sims 4 stuff. But I've played like 2,500 hours of Sims 4. So I don't feel that bad about spending so much on the game because I've gotten so many hours of enjoyment out of the game that it works. If that makes any sense. Is Media Share on? Yes, Media Share is on. Alerts should be back now. Tulsa, look at you gifting a sub to Cajun Rabbit because you're a good friend and a good person. Thank you. But yeah, thank you. I always focus on, oh wait, sorry, my bad. I guess I was just hoping after Bethesda hyping this up that they're, as their magnum opus, that it'd be more polished. I feel like in a lot of ways it is really polished. Like the game looks really, really good. The voice acting is really, really good for the most part. There are some cases where I'm like, oh, but like, you know, I don't get the Skyrim feel of, oh, this is the same voice actor that they used for 100 different NPCs. Every single time I hear a voice, and maybe it's because I'm not super acquainted with all the different voices yet, but every single time I talk to somebody, it feels like it's not just the same voice of a different character that I talked to before, if that makes any sense. The main complaint I've really seen around the internet is just the interface and UI. Yeah, I can definitely see that being an issue. I think the entire inventory, like clicking tab and then you go to the top right for skills, bottom right for inventory, top left for map, it just seems kind of weird. I don't know. Hey, yo, thank you. Oh.
There's a place somewhere nearby.
No, please. Please,
Amongst the flowers and the
well, I'm gonna take a bite. I don't
morning
give a
dew.
fuck. Never mind. Do it again. Do it again.
It's
Do
a
it again after this
secret
one.
paradise. Everybody's waiting just for you. Yes, here comes my other bee, with the greatest friends that you ever see. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me.
Fuck. Do you ever accidentally bite your hair? All the time. Oh, yes!
There's a place somewhere nearby, amongst the flowers and the morning dew. It's a secret paradise. Everybody's waiting just for you. Yes, here comes my other bee, with the greatest friends that you ever see. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me. There's a place somewhere nearby, amongst the flowers and the morning dew. It's a secret paradise. Everybody's waiting just for you. Yes, here comes my other bee, with the greatest friends that you ever see. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me.
I tried. I'm sorry. Fuck. Thank you, BB. Oh my god, king shit.
There's a place somewhere nearby, amongst the flowers and the morning dew. It's a secret paradise. Everybody's waiting just for you. Yes, here comes my other bee, with the greatest friends that you ever see. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me. Yes, here comes my other bee, with a brand new story just for you and me.
Alright. So we figured out that it takes approximately 4 My the Bees to eat one sandwich.
Hey, was that good?
That was really good.
I poisoned it.
You poisoned it?
Yeah.
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 Oh no. Yes! Release me from my mortal coil! Please. Is that Mexican Coke really big or are you just really small?
It's medio litro.
Yeah, this is an extra big. It's a medio litro,
Well, here, do you want me to hold
which
it?
it's 500 milliliters. Yeah. That looks like a normal Coke bottle.
Now you hold it.
There you go.
Okay, it does look massive. Just like everything. You know, I appreciate that about you.
Yep. Yep. There's a
good
reason.
Quality.
There's a reason why people like small girls, you know?
Makes them feel good about themselves.
Yeah.
In what way do you think?
Like, it's nice to always have somebody looking up to you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
I found out today that you got shorter.
No, you got taller.
No, you got shorter.
It's actually kind of insane how tall DJ is compared to me. And this morning, he was standing, like, at his door frame, and he was just looking at it. I came out of the bedroom, and I came out of the bedroom. He's looking at his door frame in his office, like, did I get taller? And I'm looking at him, and I'm like, I swear to God, I used to come up to his shoulder. Can you get over here?
No.
Get over here. Can we talk about this for a second? Because I swear to God, I used to come up to his shoulder. Oh, I still kind of do. But, like, I'm lower. I used to come up to, like, here. I feel like you've gotten taller. Well, don't stand on your tippy toes. The fuck? I can do that, too. And I'm, like, a normal-sized person. He hit puberty. How tall is mine? I'm 5'1" and a half. I'm, like, basically 5'2", if you round up.
Now that you know that, you might be able to extrapolate my height. I won't say how tall I am. I want to see the chat.
Well, maybe you just got, like, really low shoulders.
What?
Like, if they were gonna try to figure out how tall you were.
No, they like look at the camera and they could, if you're 5'1", they figure out how many pixels to inch there are, and then they could calculate that by how many extra pixels.
Y'all
there are.
ain't just taller on some days. What? What? No?
Sometimes I'm looking at the fridge and I'm like, the fridge is shorter than it usually is.
I'm 15 inches taller than you. You tall as fuck, boy. What the fuck?
How
You-
many inches taller than you am I? You're 5 foot. You're 4'11".
You're like 12.
No.
Yeah.
No.
11?
How tall am I?
6'3".
Okay.
Yeah.
Minus 5'1". That's 14 inches.
I can't do math in my head. I don't know. This is a mistake. You're close to my girlfriend's height. She's about 5 foot, and I'm 6'4". See, I'm telling you, it's a thing. They're the best combos. They are the best combos. What's up, Carlos? What's go? Oh my God, Carlos! Oh my God!
I'm gonna go play Starfield.
Okay,
So you didn't need my help today, right?
I do need your help, but later. We're gonna talk about ghosts and
In
shit first.
Starfield?
No,
You want to just play Starfield together
no,
instead?
no. We can't even play together.
I could just play and you could watch me.
That's great. I would love that, but not right now. Not during stream. I'm kind of working right now. I don't know if you can tell. It doesn't like seem like it, but I am working. My hair is getting so fucking long. I know. It's actually kind of outrageous. It's a thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I might let it keep growing. But so ghosts? Ghosts? Any skeptics in the chat? We're gonna talk about ghosts today. And we don't even necessarily need to talk about all of the Detune stuff, which I do want to get to at least a couple cool things out of that stream. Keep thinking those bottles are normal sized bottles and you're just abnormally small. Yeah, I mean, it is. I don't understand what you mean. I run a paranormal podcast. Do you actually? That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm skeptical, but I'm open-minded about it. I think that's a fair assessment. I think that's a fair mindset to have when it comes to anything like paranormal. I'm both a skeptic and a believer somehow. That's kind of how I feel. I'm a skeptic. Okay, not that I don't trust Detune, because I absolutely do, because the dude would have to be like evil genius master of deception and illusion in order to pull off what he pulled off, if that's like true. But I believe Detune because he's a swell fella. I don't think that he would lie to me, Yeb, and all of the other wonderful people that he's worked with in the past. I'm open to things, but I need actual proof. See, that's how I feel. See, I think that's why I'm not like a very religious person, is because while I think that the idea of religion can be really, really helpful towards people, there's never been anything that I see in any religion that has ever stood out to me as proof. Can I send you the info about my show? Yeah, sure. If you wanna like post it in my Discord, like either in general or you can send it to me directly, that's fine. I'll take a look at it. I'm a skeptic believer. I scrutinize everything. That's exactly it. So it's like we showed up. I didn't know what to expect. I was pretty much expecting nothing to happen. But for those of you who don't know, And I know for those of you who have been to every stream, you've heard me talk about this a little bit now, but so bear with me. For those of you who don't know, I was on a paranormal stream recently, a Haunted Mansion tour with Young Elderberry and D-Tune on D-Tune stream, and it was incredible. It was an amazing experience. I hope I have the opportunity to do it again someday because it was absolutely phenomenal. We are going to pull up that VOD, and we are going to kind of skip around throughout the VOD so I can show you guys some of the things that happened during the stream.
Light's only going to strike at a given angle when it comes through.
Okay, so on D-Tune stream, when he's offline, his suggested channel is the Bob Ross channel. So that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting that, but you know, it is what it is. That's fine. So we're going to pull up the VOD. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. So sorry. Okay. So on the last stream, yay, that sounds so cool. It was really cool. We were expecting nothing to happen, but shit was going spaghetti basically from the beginning to the very end. Rip show Bob's channel redemption. It'll come back one of these days, okay? We'll get it back. Anyway, yes, go follow D-Tune. He's absolutely amazing. And so he's done now like 17 of these tours. Some of them he's done with people, some of them he's done alone. And in the most recent one, well, actually, he did one now with Ethan Nestor, but last week, we did one together, also with Young Elderberry, and it was such a good time. It was really, really cool. It was crazy, the kinds of things that we got to see. So we're gonna take a look at all of those. We're gonna look at those moments, and we're gonna talk about it. Do you still feel like a skeptic afterwards? I'm always a little bit skeptic. I don't think that everything that could be some sign of paranormal activity is actually paranormal activity. There probably, like, our mics fucking up the whole time could have just been, hey, a wire came loose and we never really got it to sit quite right afterwards and it was just kind of a problem. It could have been. Ethan Nestor, yeah, he's done 2 now with Ethan. But there were kind of a lot of things, at least, that I felt like, okay, I don't know how to explain that. And so DJ, we talked about this afterwards because DJ is a huge skeptic, not a believer in the slightest. He was basically saying like, oh, well, you know, like the motion sensor will go off because of interference from somebody using their phone, like in another building, like along the, like outside of the house. And I was like, I don't understand why it wouldn't be going off all of the time then. There's also stuff that the camera couldn't really catch, but things that we were experiencing, like how we were in an office and we kept hearing scraping sounds come from that office, like somebody was scribbling something down on the desk or something. True, sometimes it can pick up vibrations, right? But it was happening in weird times. And then, like, for the flashlights, we'll go through everything. Well, actually, I won't spoil everything for you, but basically, from what I understand, there's always a reason to not believe. There is always going to be a reason to not believe. Just because people need to see it for themselves, people need to have those experiences and go through them before they can really understand. And sometimes I think people are so skeptic that even if they do encounter those experiences, they'll just kind of try to make it not that way. But it doesn't change the way that, like, we felt either. Yev! Oh my god, Yev! Ah! Love you. Hi. Also, since we were shouting out D-Tune, a quick shout out for the Young Elderberry as well. There, I don't even need to ask. The mods are already on it. I don't even need to ask. Thank you. Haha, gay. True. I love you too. Gay, 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 gay. And the moments your mind will go to the most logical thing as a first response. And there are times where I'm like, no shot. No. Like, that was not paranormal. That was, like, who know? Okay, we'll get into it. Let's get into it. Let's do this shit. Let me set this up real quick. Let me fix some stuff. Let me do it. Okay, this is good there, and this is good there. Okay, perfect. Man. All right, so this is where we left off, on the Thursday stream when we were talking about this, I think. There was a lot of stuff from that episode. It was really dope. That's the issue, though, is that there were so many moments that it's hard to just find clips because it was everything. So we're just kind of gonna skip around a little bit. Lurking quietly right now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry I called you out for lurking quietly. Oh, and my alert box is back. Perfect. Okay. So, on our last episode, we started talking about this a little bit, but then got sidetracked, as all things are, as all things do. We have just begun the night of the mansion tour in this, and in this mansion, or in this house tour, I should say house. I don't know if it's technically, either way. In this house, D-Tune, who is the host of the stream, and the tour guides had left the house to go and put something in D-Tune's car, go do something real fast. And so me and young Elderberry, we were just standing next to each other, kind of talking to chat, kind of talking to Helen, who is the, like, mom of the house, essentially. She's her spirit is, like, very strict. She doesn't like cursing. She likes it when people are fairly you have to be pretty respectful around her, things like that. So we were just trying to be respectful, introducing ourselves and things along that line. Right here, there's a little tool called a REM pod, which senses, I think it's like a presence. Like if you were to walk by it, it would start beeping, essentially. If you were to put your hand on it, it would beep. It can also tell you the changes in the temperature with a little red and blue light that would flick on and off. If there was a dramatic change in temperature that was happening for some reason. So there's that. And then we also had a motion detector that was lying on the ground over in this room over here. It was on the ground facing towards, right next to this grandfather clock, there's a door, and it's facing towards that doorway. So theoretically, anything that moves in front of the motion detector, it would set it off. But you had to be within a pretty close distance of it. So let's go into this.
Okay.
That was quick.
That was very fast.
Okay, I should explain. So we'll rewatch this part again because some people didn't get to see it. But so let me see. Okay, so D-Tune's coming back into the house, and he asked us a quick little question, which was really neat.
Did we introduce ourselves? We did, a little bit.
I didn't really introduce myself to Helen.
My name is Maya. We're here.
We're here.
Guests in your home.
Yes, happy to be here. Really would like to spend some time here with y'all. Oh, hi, Helen.
Welcome.
She's funny. She should stream. She's so funny.
So none of y'all were upstairs, right?
No.
Nope.
So in case you guys, well, I'm about to explain it again anyway, but
Okay.
Why did you
didn't
say
like
that? He just said,
I didn't like that he just did that.
I don't know if y'all heard him. He just said, neither of you were just upstairs, right? And we said, nope, we've been standing here this whole time.
That's not what we said,
And
but
he
that's fine.
laughed and left.
Great.
What's up? So.
What do you mean? Oh, great, awesome.
I'll tell you when we're off
Yeah, he's...
So keep in mind, we've been standing in this room alone for probably like 5 to 10 minutes. We were kind of talking amongst ourselves, talking to chat, talking to Helen, trying to be respectful, trying to, just kind of get a vibe. The entire time, the REM pod didn't go off at all. The motion detector didn't go off at all. So just keep that in mind as well.
This is my first time meeting you, and I have had to say I'm enjoying myself thoroughly so far. Yo!
Okay, I said this during my last stream, but I'm going to do it again. And this is a public apology to Young Elderberry. This is a public apology to D-Tune once again. The mics were I'm just loud. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I know that there were issues with the audio like the whole night anyway, but I'm so fucking loud, and I'm so sorry. Okay.
Looked like you were like, get stick bugged. You did like the get stick bugged.
All right, let me get my mic on.
Perfect.
Perfect.
How are things? Just chilling?
Pretty
Things are good. She hasn't presented herself to us. Nothing has so far.
We asked her to welcome us in, and she didn't.
Yeah, we said that if she wanted to welcome us in to, either stand by the Vitrola? Vitrilla.
Wasn't your fault the ghosts just wanted to make you
either
look louder
make
than
her way to the
usual. The
parlor.
ghosts were like, we're going to make this girl look annoying as fuck. And it's just going to work. It's just going to work out like that. And it's all your fault because you definitely knew the whole time. I didn't! Oh, wait, you're making a joke.
She has not been present so far.
There were, but now that Carlos has brought that up, there were many issues with the audio all throughout the night. You could put that towards paranormal shit. You could put that towards just some wires coming loose and then not being great and things just happening, whatever. But either way, apologies for any of the scuffed audio and if I blow out any of your eardrums. Just kind of deal with it, just kind of like live with it,
Yeah. But it's still a lovely room, and whether or not you welcome us in, we are here.
Yep.
Oh, so that thing on the ground, you can't really see, it's a little bit blurry, but this thing on the ground right here is the motion sensor, and it's facing this way. So if he were to stand on that side of it, it would start going, he has it like set up to where it plays like a little lullaby, essentially, which is creepy as fuck, and I've told him I don't like it, but, I kind of love it. I'm being very tsundere, okay? Like, I need him to think that I hate it, when realistically, I think it fits the tone perfectly. I want to be an audio ghost when I die, just walk around messing up audio for no reason, just unplugging cords and shit. Yeah, me too. I was watching the guy you went with, and he was going over to the door opening on it. Wait, I was watching the guy you went with, and he was going over to the door opening on its own. Crazy. Are you talking about when he did his other stream with Ethan? Yeah, so I don't know if that is what you're talking about, but if it is, he did another, yeah, okay. So he did another paranormal stream like a few days after me and Yebs. Oh, this angle. Girl. Yikes. Ethan Nestor? Yes, Ethan Nestor. What was it saying? Ethan Nestor. Oh, so they had like 2 different times during their stream. There was a door that just opened on its own that they were both freaked out by, had no idea what the fuck was happening. You can see it in Ethan's face when it happens, because Ethan doesn't see the first one, but he saw the second one, and it was fucking nuts. It was actually kind of crazy. So, like 3 different times they did it? 3? Damn, I must have been, okay. Well, either way, it's fucking spooky. Why you gotta be so dumb? There's a normalized Peaks, but no normalized Maya. Okay, well that's... I apologize, okay? I apologize. You're actually kind of crazy? Thank you. But no, as far as I know, no ghosts open any of our doors, so I'm really upset that happened, Anyway.
You're kind of standing like you would if you were playing Phasmophobia.
Okay.
Maybe she
Thank
wanted
you.
all of us to
Hello.
be here.
Hello, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. I think that she's welcoming us in. She's like, step in. Okay.
Unless
we
she's
welcome.
like, why is this man in my house?
That could be it.
No.
That could be it.
Would you mind?
The entire time. So this is the first thing that happened the entire night, and it just went spaghetti from there on out. It was all like
stepping
There
away
was just shit going on.
Yeah.
from where you currently are?
Wow.
Okay. She does not
Okay.
want to.
Okay. No. Yeah. I'll step
It's
back.
okay.
We'll step
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
let's-
can give you
let's
some
take a beat.
space.
We'll give you some
Go
space.
Wasn't this
Here,
house like not
that
really
is
known to be
absurd.
haunted? No, this is the Kellogg house. It's haunted. Like, I mean, it's a. So when you say known to be haunted, I feel like, okay, if you're a skeptic, nothing is known to be haunted, right? But this is a house that has a history of like haunted experiences. Like, do people go there to get haunted? I don't think that people don't, I don't think do what we did like very often. It's part of like a history museum, essentially. It's one of like these houses in this old history museum area that has a bunch of shit. But it's just also haunted. I don't know if people get married there. Yeah, people go here for a lot of different things. They throw like birthdays and getting married and like stuff like that. But I don't know if people necessarily do ghost hunts there. There probably have been other ones, but I imagine it's not that regular. Can you fucking imagine people? I cannot imagine getting married here. Not that it's not beautiful. It's actually the house is stunning during the day, but it is terrifying. They were very selective over who they let investigate that location, if I recall. That is correct. Excuse me. That is correct. I call all ghosts Albert now. Dude, I miss Albert. I really do. Woo! All right.
Yeah.
So
still
hey,
going.
we
that
have
motion detector. The motion detector is just going off and going off and going off, and I think eventually we just like kind of like turn it off and reset it, like haha, just in case. But
motion
so
detecting.
that's the first thing that happened.
No, the
Um,
motion detector.
A little bit spooky. Again, this is a 6-hour VOD, so if you want to go through it yourself and take a look at everything, please do. I'll link it in chat. if anybody wants it for later, because it's nutty. I would recommend watching the whole thing. There it is. And we're kind of just going to skip around to see what we can find, any of the special moments, things like that. I don't have a lot of clips, honestly, but if anybody does and wants to share them and just let me know, like, hey, check DMs or whatever, that would be great. That would be cool. Would love that. Okay, thank you. All right. I feel for the editor. There's so much I wouldn't want to cut. I know. That's the crazy thing, too, is maybe they're going to cut out a lot. I guess, I imagine they're not going to cut out the Estises. Oh, the Estises. We got to skip to that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're gonna skip around just a little bit and see like where we're gonna be at. Okay, so at this point, it's completely dark outside, so we turn on the night vision, which is why everything is green and glowy. Hey, what's that? That's Matt. That's what that is. That's interesting.
I can express to you that.
Oh no, that's just reflection. Okay, cool.
She
cool.
was curled up almost.
See, this is what I'm talking about with the audio. The crunchiness and everything is just it's kind of ridiculous. It's a little bit. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Half
dust. It's not dust. If you would be pointing towards like a window or any other like light source or anything, you would get a reflection. You'll see it throughout the stream. There's a reflection that you'll be able to see, just kind of like light beam. But that's part of that.
Hunched, running into the room when she came in here.
See,
she's shaking, she's crying. Nothing has happened. She's just.
Oh, that was after Yeb went to the bathroom. Dude, she's so funny. Yeb, she was scared, and the bathroom's upstairs, and upstairs was bad vibes. Like everyone there can say upstairs was bad vibes. At one point in time, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the specific part, but you'll see it. Maybe. At one point in time, we were talking about potentially someone going upstairs or on the stairwell because that's where the spirits of a boy and a girl like to hang out. And I was like, I like kids. I will go and sit on the stairs and talk with the kids. And so I was headed up the stairs, and the stairs are very, very creaky, but I was going up the stairs, and then when I was about halfway up, it sounded like at the top of the stairs, somebody had started walking down. And I was like, and I immediately backed away. I fucking got the fuck out. I was like, ain't gonna go. Nope. Ain't no way I'm going upstairs right now. That's, nope. I recorded myself peeing in case if a ghost got fresh with me. That's so smart. You're honestly so smart. She showed me the video. I was very uncomfortable. It was great. It was a whole thing.
This is just her. This is just what it's like.
This is so much better.
Wait, what is this? What is it? Friday's the only person laughing? We'll definitely watch the Estises. So I'm mostly asking for clips in case there's anything that we don't get to and people want to see, and then we'll go there. But we'll definitely get to my Estes. I look like a fucking gargoyle in my Estes. It was crazy. All right, let's take a look. Let's see where we're at.
Right. So this is what we look like. We're looking good. We're very fluorescent.
Crunchy. Is it ghost? Are ghosts making it crunchy?
What's up? Yeah.
So that was Corey testing out the motion sensor because he was like walking in front of it just to see what it would do, and then walking away. And as soon as you walk away, it turns off. There's not like a way to keep it on.
Very quick.
Whoa.
Huh? What's up?
What's up?
That blue light
on
the REM pod
change?
Yeah, that means it's like rapidly changing.
The temperature?
I don't know if chat can see that because of the night.
What's the normal temperature in this place, or do you guys keep?
We have it set to 71 or 73.
71 or 73? Okay.
I think it's like 73.
Interesting. Okay. Does it indicate what way the temperature is changing?
Blue light means getting colder fast, and if it blinks red in that little light, that means getting hotter fast.
Okay.
So blinking blue and holding blue, meaning it's detecting a constant change, not just it just got a little.
Is it right underneath a vent, by any chance?
Look, it wasn't
focused.
See, and this is like the skeptic side of me that's saying, okay, well, there's got to be a reason for an immediate dramatic change in the temperature going like colder, because I'm like, okay, maybe the AC's on and it's getting colder that way. That was again a healthy amount of skepticism in everything is I think a choice. You know what I mean?
No.
No vents or anything?
Ooh.
Is it colder in there?
Sound like something like
I am sad we didn't get to spend more time in the kitchen during the night because the kitchen apparently is another big hotspot, but we never really explored it.
Fell?
Something fell?
Oh
me,
God,
that's
that
me,
scared
that's
me,
me.
bro.
That's me. It's
That's-
all me. It's all me.
Always gonna be the thing. That's me. Yeah,
Me and Yeb, after we were done, we went back to our Airbnb and like we would do stuff around that would make noise. We go, that was me, don't worry, that was me.
something like fell and tap the ground.
Too many spooky moments. It was a lot, but I'm trying to like.
It should stop. That's probably us from walking past it with a breeze.
Okay.
But if it changes incredibly rapid, it makes that tone.
Okay. When
So-
does it stop?
It should stop.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
This is
Got it.
pretty quick.
Whew, okay.
So that's because we just whooshed past it.
Whoosh past.
Interesting.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Interesting. And that blue light's still on it too.
Yes. So it's still kind of detecting.
Oh,
it's getting
that was me.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 50 bits.
Interesting.
But we'll see. We'll just
Oops,
let
I
it be,
farted.
and
That was me.
maybe I'll
Oops.
Zero it and see.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this into the kitchen. A bit.
Should we be turning off some of the lights too?
Yeah. So he's gonna have to.
All right, so they turn off the lights at some point. Hold on. I want to get to the point where we actually start using the flashlights. That would be sick. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, this is us showing like chat how dark it was. It's very dark, very spooky. Dark and darker, yes sir.
Ready?
Oh no, just kidding. His
Yeah, I
okay,
don't know
this is how dark it was. Okay, sorry. This is how dark it was.
Saw it with you guys standing
Y'all,
there,
my,
but
my camera just like turned off.
I tried to turn it towards it.
and also one of those just like blipped.
Yeah, when the camera went away.
So we have that on 2 different cameras.
Okay,
right now.
good.
Okay.
But yeah, this is how dark it is.
This is how dark it is, guys.
Also, let me know if it's still crunchy.
Let me know if it's still
But-
front.
No, that was not on purpose.
Okay.
SoundCloud too.
So his camera turned off by itself. That's what he said. Who knows?
Yeah, it killed
Okay,
the
but that's what
fan
he said.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
There's anybody in here with us and you'd like to communicate? Can you walk through this door frame, or at least come close and we'll know? Either by the red light or that little music box on the ground. Hey, if one of the kids are here,
Yeah.
music boxes are fun, right?
Want to
Do
hear
they
the pretty
boxes
music?
back then? I'm sure they did. Right?
Yeah, I mean if they had a viola.
A viola.
A viola, yep.
So I'm gonna set up these.
That's crazy.
Putting a mad light.
other
Okay, so this
things.
is when he was testing out the flashlights, and I think that we were talking to a spirit here. Personally, that's my choice. My opinion, okay, is that we were talking to a spirit here. But who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy.
All right.
Helen. Oh,
Oh, hi, Helen.
Helen.
Oh.
Thank you, Helen. Thank you, Helen,
Okay.
for letting
Thank
us know
you
you're
very
here.
much.
Helen,
Thank you for letting
hi.
us know. Hi, Helen.
I was gonna say hi to you, but apparently
We've
you
said
wanna say
hi many
first.
times.
Oh.
Yeah.
So these are just flashlights that she is like that something, a spirit, can interact with to either turn them on or turn them off. And so he just put them down and then said Helen, and they both started kind of acting up. So there's that.
If this is Helen, can you turn on the light that is off or turn off the light that is on? Just so we know who we're talking to. We see your lovely photo illuminated in the darkness. It's actually kind of looks really cool.
So Helen is that woman in the photo above the flashlights.
That scared me. I
Dude,
saw it.
that scared me
I saw
too.
it flash
We saw.
in this room because it reflected. So if you could interact with either
Oh.
the flashlights,
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Wow.
so that light that is on, we'll call that our yes light, and the light that's off, we'll call that our no light.
Did y'all just hear that?
Yes, that was outside.
Okay, just making sure.
This is another something that people would like say in chat, like, "Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?" And we'd have to be like, "Guys, yes, we could hear everything way clearer than chat could." So it was very much like we know what's going on. We like if chat heard something, we heard something, guaranteed. How do they interact? And they turn on the lights that were not brought in by you guys? Yeah, absolutely. I think that there were multiple times where flashlights went out in like the children's room and in other situations, and like from what I remember. But there was a lot that happened that night. So yeah, absolutely. Do you know if it's a twist to turn on or if it's a button? I don't know. I would have to ask him. I don't actually know.
I thought you bumped something,
Oh,
but I didn't.
No,
Okay.
I thought that happened like directly above us. That was scary.
I don't know if it was inside or outside.
It sounded like it was outside.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, that
Wait,
was
yes,
outside.
what? Okay, yes, it was outside. I think.
That REM pod?
They're mad.
Thank
ones.
you.
What does that mean, though?
REM pod is REM.
I don't know what those are.
I ran
I don't know what that
into
means.
something. I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna walk outside real quick.
For sure.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
yeah.
brand.
Yeah.
Whip.
Okay, guys, we'll see you soon.
Thank you for letting us into your home. Oh,
Yes.
yes, thank
Yes.
you.
Very responsive.
Okay, cool.
We appreciate that.
Well,
Thank you.
Wait, did we establish this is Helen?
I think so.
Can you
She's
turn that light off for me? If this is Helen, if you could turn that light off, in 3, 2.
Oh.
That was the
So theoretically, in a video game, that could be coincidence, right? But again, what is turning these on and off? What is making them do that? Are they shorting out? Are they having a problem? Like, what's happening? What's happening? So you could tap them to switch it on and off. Oh, so you just tap them to turn it on and off. Ghost, basically. Responsive coincidence. Okay.
countdown. Very timely. Okay,
Thank
cool.
you. I appreciate
Thank you.
that.
Thank you.
So we just want to reiterate, we mean you no harm. Our REM pod is freaking out
Oh.
over there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is that you doing that,
Oh
Helen?
god, I keep running into things. I'm sorry.
Paranormal activity. That's right.
For those asking if there's wind, there's no wind outside.
No,
It
yeah.
is a calm night.
And in
there's
this
also
one, Yeb and Maya nearly shit themselves. Yay!
not trees, I could call it.
They're fireworks.
Okay.
Oh,
That makes
okay,
sense.
sick.
Oh, yes, fireworks. Thank
So,
you.
For a little bit of time, chat, we're going to hear little booms. Most likely it's going to be fireworks. But yeah.
How does it
Helen,
know?
thank you for having
How does
us
it
in
know
here.
what?
I want to reiterate, we mean you no harm, and we just want to chat and get to know you. If that's fine, can you give us one?
So, okay, so if you were a ghost, right? If you were a ghost, theoretically, and these people were trying to communicate with you, and they put down 2 of these, like, things that you haven't seen, maybe, or things that you're, like, just, that are unfamiliar in your home, you wouldn't, like, go up and try to fuck with them? That's kind of why I think it, because normally, Jordan D-Tune, he will give, like, instructions for ghosts. He'll be like, hi, in case, like, you don't know this, you can go up and interact with these things and try to do it. Oh, I definitely try. Exactly. So I think that that's why both of them turned on at the beginning, because she went over to them and was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, you know, like, kind of just playing with them. Ghosts are probably bored. Exactly. What do we think was going to happen if you were like, what up, ghost? We're here to fuck your shit up and desecrate stuff. So, we were told, like, essentially not to do that because it's disrespectful for the, like, it's disrespectful to do in a haunted house that isn't, like, it has history to it, and so you kind of want to be respectful to that of the history as well. Like, you don't want to treat, you kind of wouldn't go in, would you go into, like, a random museum and just be like, what up? I'ma fuck you in the ass. Like, you know, it's just kind of disrespectful in general. Oh no, too spooky. No, we're not being spooky. I promise, Casey, we're not. Yes, well then you're gonna get thrown out, essentially. So, we were told pretty much not to do that, but we were also told that Helen doesn't like swearing. She doesn't like people cussing. She doesn't like people being disrespectful. So, we don't know. That's the thing, is that if it was a different scenario, say we went to a place that wasn't, like, governed by a museum and, like, had no, if we were just to go to any haunted house that didn't have, like, an abandoned haunted house and do shit, you might see a lot more stuff. I don't know, but we didn't want to find out. I've been kicked out for hundreds of museums for giving the middle finger to the exhibits. Yeah, I believe that. Should I not have done that in the Louvre? Yeah, no, I think that bitch Mona Lisa deserved it. You probably don't have to deal with those consequences. I bet the ghost would have been mad for the next month after that. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
One
But anyway.
more confirmation. Just don't want to overstep our boundaries. Or you can mess with a funny red light that somebody is interacting with. That thing is still blinking blue.
I do see some, I'm pretty sure
or
it's
the
just
fun
dust,
music
but there
box
were
that
some,
someone
like,
was using
flecks
earlier.
of dust that kind of look like orbs.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know.
See, and, like, she would kind of wait for us to finish, like, asking questions, which is also why, yeah, sure, it could be a coincidence, but it's many coincidences in a row, which is bizarre.
Appreciate it.
Oh, shut up, you fucking brain donkey-ass bitch. Shut up.
Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna move the REM pod, or not the REM pod, the music box. This thing is still going. That's me.
Don't be mean to the streamer. She's
I'm not
awful
feeling
though.
Like any breeze
Not
now.
you, Yeb. You're perfect.
I don't
Oh,
think there's-
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my
there's no
friend
breeze.
you're
It's
talking
me.
about.
It me.
Okay, Helen. It me.
Me.
I
Is,
Find better
is that
friends,
you
I don't know.
Okay, so this is gonna be
moving
me.
near the?
That's me.
Okay,
I just want to put it closer.
Okay.
gotcha.
So yeah, let's.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
still yes.
Yep.
Still a yes for me.
Still yes.
This one is completely dead.
Dead?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not
saw
an
the
option.
light was a little dim. I was wondering.
What the heck?
Also, I would like to report. This is something I wish we caught it on stream. But so fuck, I don't have it with me. But so we bought these nice flashlights for camping, and I fully charged my flashlight before we went into before we even went to Santa Ana. I had them charging for days in my charging station that I have in here. And as soon as the stream was over, when I was just kind of like playing with it, which I didn't have the flashlight on for very long at any given point, but they're supposed to last for hours when they're on. And it was on for maybe like, if I was being really generous, I would say 30 minutes throughout the entire night it was on, and it was dead. Like it died like 5 minutes after the stream ended. It was fucking crazy. I was like, what? Okay. I got a brain ass donkey pass from them earlier, so it's fine. Thank you. Those ghosts were sucking out all the power from the batteries that night. Yes. Yes. Kind of spooky.
And if you took the power out of that flashlight, can you say yes with our?
Okay, that was an immediate yes. That was an immediate yes.
Well, I mean,
Why though?
What? Helen? God, Helen.
tell us
I
why.
have questions for you. Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry though. It's okay.
Let
You
me
can do it
replace these
again.
batteries
It's
really
okay.
quick.
Me immediately getting nervous because I'm talking with a fucking ghost. Like, whoa, wait.
I'm gonna ask you only questions that I think you might say yes to now.
What?
Just to see.
But you're okay. Oh yes,
See, she's fine
she's
with
cool
it.
with it.
She's
Okay,
fine with
all
it.
right, that's great.
Okay. Helen, while you were living here, did you like living here? Oh, well, I guess I should wait till it
Yeah,
goes
her
off.
lights.
Hi, Ram
Yeah,
Jammer.
could you turn the light? Oh, thank you.
Okay, that was I don't know if you guys heard that, but
Helen,
Corey.
did you like living here when you lived here?
Oh.
If that's a yes, please turn the light on.
See, that's Corey. So Corey is the tour guide, and so he knows a little bit more about, well, I mean, a lot more about the history of the house than we did, obviously. So now he's like, I felt like anytime he was asking a question, it was genuinely because he was like connecting the pieces in his head with like other things around the, with the rest of the history that he knows. I like Corey. Corey was great. He was actually really, really nice. I stayed in a haunted bed and breakfast in Gettysburg and slept in what was supposed to be the most haunted room. Nothing happened. So I think that just because something's haunted, obviously, it doesn't mean that things are going to happen. We fully, I mean, at least I did. I wasn't expecting anything to happen. I was talking with the boys. I was talking with the mods the night before we left. And they were like, I think it was DB. DB's like, yeah, I've done this shit before. It's kind of just standing around and kind of being bored, and like maybe every once in a while something happens. We were not bored a single second that we were in that house. Like there was literally nothing. But this house is haunted. That's what we're talking about at the moment. Wait, but this house is haunted? No. I'm saying that just because something else is haunted doesn't necessarily mean that stuff has to happen. You know what I mean? This house, 100% haunted.
Corey's directly asking her
In
questions
my
as
opinion.
well, and he asked her to turn off the light, and she immediately
happened.
turned off the light.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you didn't like living here, that's okay. If you didn't like living here, actually, could you say yes with a flashlight?
Dude,
Okay.
Is it
I'm
like,
sorry to hear that.
I'm so
We asked
sorry.
her if she liked living here.
Stop.
So that's the REM pod
That's the
going
REM
off,
pod.
that high-pitched ringing if you hear it.
That's me. Jesus.
You scared yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry you didn't like living here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another.
Yes.
Yes.
So that thing that's
Okay.
flashing on the ground over there, that's like I don't know if you can really see it. It's right in the corner over here. It's
Thank
going off. That's a little motion ball that you have to physically interact with in order for it to move. That is a cat toy, right? It's basically a cat toy. Yeah, but when it's touched, when it's moved, when it's interacted with in some way, it starts lighting up essentially. So he just put that over there. 2000s Ghost Yearning to Dance Toxic by Britney Spears. Oh my god, and they'll never get to. My God, we should have been more considerate. We should have brought the album. Chicken Butt, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, brother.
She
Yes,
literally, he just asked him.
incredibly. She's being a very good host. Thank you,
Yeah.
Helen.
Helen, do you miss your home?
Oh.
I miss.
I miss everything.
There she is. Wow. Okay. She's so unoriginal. Like, get your own jokes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another light. If you cannot drain this one right away, that'd be nice. But if you want to, we have batteries. It's fine. So this is.
I've done a few ghost hunts, but when stuff happens, it's exciting. But a lot of the time, you're just standing in the dark talking to no one. I mean, there were definitely moments of that throughout this experience too, where like we were dealing with technical issues, so we weren't like super focused on like listening and interacting with any spirits. But it was extremely active, all things considered, I think.
A different flashlight with new batteries. The old one's
Okay.
in my back.
What sound is that going off?
So that's the REM pod.
Oh, what did you just put over here?
So the thing that would make the REM pod like scream like that essentially is when something is standing right next to it. For the record.
Just a little motion ball.
Oh, got it.
So, because we picked up somebody moving, there's two little toys, and it goes for the kids too, which maybe I should put on the staircase.
Not an orb, boy. It's a reflection. Relax.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'm on my way.
Right on the landing. You can actually put it just like
Helen, do you think your kids like living here?
Okay, so watch for that.
If yes,
flashy light.
touch the flashlight.
Wow.
Okay.
That could be a no, but I don't.
That motion ball's going off.
Oh.
Oh.
So in the corner,
Oh, I
that
noticed
that little motion
Yes.
ball.
Yes.
If you have to like we synced them. You have to physically interact with them in order to get them to move. But Maya, the ground vibrates. Fuck you! It was moving on its own and nothing fucking made it do that shit. I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? Because we had multiple of those little balls, and you have to like physically move it. It's not something that you can just like and it starts lighting up. Like you have to like move it in some way in order for them to move. And all the other ones didn't glow, didn't light up, didn't do anything. Just that one. So what the fuck? It should also be noted that inanimate objects don't set off the REM pod. Yes, that's a very good point. Thank you.
So those little motion balls.
Motion ball. I didn't see that.
All you have to do is like you have to physically touch it, and it's like a gyro in there. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. That was such a stealthy move. And
Dude, Matt did that all throughout the night. So Corey's husband, Matt, was also there, and he would just pop up behind people. I swear to God he was doing it on purpose.
I just heard the fabric. I was like, oh!
Okay.
But yeah.
Very cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Okay.
agrees with us. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
and
she was
then-
also scared.
For the kids who like to play on the staircase, what is it? Seen, not heard?
Be seen, not heard.
Yeah.
Children are seen, not heard.
Well, there's a little toy up there if you want to interact with it. If you
Should I
want
get?
to be.
Do you want me to show it?
I think it's gonna be too dark. They can't really.
Yeah, so you can.
Oh
What is
yes.
it?
I think she's saying to leave the toy there.
Okay, we'll leave the toy there for them.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
left
what
the toy
it
up
would
there.
look like.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, she is.
the flashlight is
It's like flickering in and out.
She-
more power.
She doesn't want me to touch the toy. Okay.
I have no idea. It might have just died. It was like.
So that was really weird too. And again, that's one of those things that if it is a hi walrus from space, if it is if it is just like a malfunction of the flashlight or they're not supposed to be doing that or something, it's like, why didn't it do that at any other point other than we were moving the motion ball? Like that's weird. We were literally talking about the kids playing on the stairs with the ball, and then as soon as he goes to move it, the flashlight started like, I wish we had a better angle of this, but the flashlight was flickering and sputtering, and then it just like very slowly powered off, which is why I thought that it might have died, but it didn't. It turned back on in a second. You'll see.
Flickering, like it was losing power.
Well, we can ask.
It looked like it had a power surge and then it went away.
Oh, Helen, did you break the other flashlight? If no, touch the other flashlight.
She really didn't want to fuck with the other flashlight though, and that's one of
Wasn't
those
her,
things
then.
that's like, why?
Oh.
I wonder why.
It wasn't Helen.
Is this somebody?
Thank you, Helen.
So which one was like dying?
That one.
That
See,
one.
it was doing that, but for a while.
So it's like struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this could take
So-
some effort.
Yeah. That's we're
Me
giving
trying
you
to give
some
excuses
options.
for
You
the
don't have
ghost to
interact with
exist.
anything if you don't want to. I don't want you to feel forced. Like my light just. You said flash.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
I did.
Your light just.
Hold on,
Some
was that
options.
caught on
You don't have
stream?
to interact with anything if you don't want to. I don't want you to feel forced. Like my light just.
Damn it! It was like right off camera, but for like a second, his the light in his hand, like literally just like almost like getting a notification. It fucking bloop, and then off again.
You said flash.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
I did.
Your light
It's hard being a
Yes.
ghost. It is.
Do you not like flashlights?
It just completely died.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
took it off the charger.
Helen,
Well,
if you.
That just
let me
kept
grab another
happening.
Light.
How many lights do you have?
Yeah.
This is
Big
why I
battery.
have a lot of them. That was absurd. What the heck?
It's more fun to look for the positives. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yes, she does
Okay.
apparently.
I was gonna ask if she doesn't
Oh.
like flashlights. That's what I was gonna ask.
I feel like if she didn't like them, then why would she be using them to communicate right now?
Well, she's like, I don't
Oh.
know. Just to ask.
Right. Are you trying to communicate with us right now, Helen?
She didn't want to talk to me, dude.
Established that this is Helen?
We did
We
ask.
asked.
Oh, okay.
Helen, we just want to be sure. If this is you, Helen, can you touch the flashlight and turn it on?
Okay.
A little bit of a slow response. You could say that's coincidence, but again, that's weird. You gotta admit it's a little weird. It's just a little weird.
Hey, okay, we already established this.
Helen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can turn it off. Thank you.
So there is
and
a toy
off.
up there for
Thank
the
you.
kids.
Does whatever fuck Yeb ass. What the fuck?
Want to interact with it? It's a little ball that touches it. It will light up similar to the one that was
Shut
lighting
up,
before over
DB.
here, which is
What do ghosts do for fun when there's nobody there to hunt? I don't know. Like they like push basketballs downstairs and like moan creepily. They make like a children laughing sound. You know? The ghost and I were giving. Both of those, honestly. We were giving. We were vibing. Absolutely. Do ghosts haunt each other? It's a great question. I don't know.
it takes
Maybe.
a lot. Like these motion balls are the thing that happen the least
Okay.
because it's like, oh, this is gonna be me. But it's like you physically have to move it
Right, for it to
for
go
it to
off.
turn on.
Gotcha. Motion ball.
Spooky.
So yeah.
Spooky scary.
There's water in the pipes that you hear in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
I was like, that sounds like whispering. Please no.
That's so crazy.
Chad, is my mic still broken?
Is mine?
Maya, shut. No one cares, dude. Shut
Does it
up.
sound
Nobody
okay?
said anything.
I'm just checking.
Oh, true. Is it Helen's
My
mother?
sister
or-
just said Helen's legit, so it's obviously still working.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Oh,
Thank
Helen
you.
is legit.
Thank you.
Let's go, Helen.
Helen's like,
Thank
fuck
Sorry to
yeah.
progress it.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
The flashlight works by having loose contact with the internal pieces, expanding and contracting due to the heat, causing it to turn on and off sporadically. Right, but then why would it happen? Thank you for the 100 bits. Why would it happen so conveniently? It would be like asking her a question, asking her not a question, doing that kind of thing. And also, do these flashlights just do that in general? Like, are they just dog shit flashlights that don't fucking work? Like, because I feel like that would be kind of like a huge problem. I don't know. But it's not even, I wouldn't even say it's sporadic. You could argue that the moments where it was like kind of wavering, like flashing in and flashing out and stuff like that, you could argue that those could be like malfunctioning. Like maybe that's the heat and like heat or cold contracting with each other. But at the same time, it's so convenient. It's like too convenient. Maybe modified or all of his streams this active. I wouldn't say they're all this active. He even said afterwards that this was probably the most active he's seen his haunts. And he's done like 17 of these now. Or 18 now. So, and I don't believe that he would do that. I really don't. Like, using a person for content, using more than 2 people, using all of your guests for content when you're specifically setting it up would be fucked up. And if it ever got discovered, if he ever got found out, he would like legitimately, I feel like that would land him in hot water. So I don't think that he would do that. But I also could be naive. Who knows?
So did you kill this one?
Doesn't seem like he's malicious. What's the other device?
No, this one.
So we have like 4 total devices that we're or 5. Sorry, we have 5 total devices that we're using in this screen. So the one right here is an EMF reader. I don't believe that there was any activity with the EMF reader the whole night. I could be wrong, and yeah, feel free to correct me if I am wrong. But I think there was one time where they put it like up against a wall and it started going off, but they think it was caused by electricity on the other side of that wall. So there was the EMF reader, these are the flashlights, and then there's a motion sensor and a REM pod, which are in the other room, and a motion ball. So motion sensor detects motion of anything that crosses its path. If you hear a little lullaby sound, it's because something triggered the motion sensor. The REM pod is a thing that keeps yelling at us every once in a while. And then the motion ball will like flicker on and off. The EMF meter wasn't used much. It went off in the kids' room and in the lounge. It went off in the kids' room? I didn't know that. Yeah, as far as I knew, it only went off in the lounge, and that was because of like the electrical panel was like on the other side of that wall, and they were saying that they thought that might have been causing it. But that's interesting. I didn't know it went off in the kids' room. Was anything found on further review of the one thing where you guys talk and so there is a little bit more to that, but not really. There's something that when we get there, we'll talk about it.
It's still working.
Just
It's
doesn't
good.
wanna
Thank
say
you.
no.
That was like the same time.
Sorry.
That's her yes.
Mic is good, yeah. That's so weird that.
So REM pod goes
Okay.
off, light
Helen?
turns on. That's the other thing that was really weird, is that even if it's a coincidence for something to be turning on and off, the timing sometimes was insane. We'll get to that in a little bit with there were photographs taken that's like, it was crazy. But so the timing's weird. The REM pod would go off, and then the light would turn on, or the motion sensor would go on, and then the motion ball would move. Like, multiple things happened at once. It was fucking wild.
That was like the same time.
Yeah, it was.
The devices are just kind of set up to be random, and people like to see patterns and things, so stuff might get correlated to things. Sure, you could argue that in a lot of cases. I think that that's one of the biggest, like, honestly, like, gimmies kind of that skeptics would go for, is that, like, yeah, humans naturally look for patterns in things. But I think that sometimes things are a little bit too obvious to be patterns in my eyes. It's not oh, we're looking for ghosts, so ghosts are gonna happen. It's like, no, like, shit just kept happening, you know? I'm freaking out, man. You're okay. You'll be
Helen,
okay.
if that's you near that device, can you turn off the flashlight?
I'm just gonna keep this one on.
No, she's hanging out with us in the flashlights. We're having a conversation.
Oh.
What is that?
So
The REM pod.
that is like something is like physically interacting with it.
So, trust me, I didn't want to see a ghost. Me neither. I don't want to marshmallow. I'm enjoying the stream and the spook. No, I encourage questions because they make me think too. But there are experiences, and we'll get into my experiences after we talk about all of this stuff. There are experiences that I had growing up, and we talked a little bit about them on Thursday too. But there were things that I went through that are, like, you cannot explain it any other way. Things I saw that you cannot explain it any other way other than, you're schizophrenic, you're having an episode. Like, it's just crazy.
To get to bounce like that.
Okay. Maybe just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, let's just chill for a second.
Okay.
Keep that one.
Huh?
EMF detector?
Yeah.
Yeah, that episode was too loud yesterday. Are you talking to young Elderberry and my... Who the... What in the parasocial Andy bullshit is this? You're in timeout. What the fuck? That episode was too loud yesterday. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! God! This is actually Yeb's stream now. Little did you guys know. Yeb, you're perfect. Don't change a thing. I'm sorry.
Let's chill.
Helen, if that's you, can you please turn those flashlights off? Oh, one of them is permanent.
Yeah, one of them's permanently on. That's okay. Thank you for trying. Thank you for answering us.
One
She
is
did her best.
She did her best.
on.
Thank you.
I think the only reason I don't believe in ghosts and stuff like that is because nothing like that has ever happened to me personally, but I know so many people who have experienced things. Right, and so, okay, there's answers for this. Who's Yeb? Couldn't tell you. Yeb is actually off to the side feeding you your lines. That's right. I have an earpiece in, and she's, hold on. Yep. Oh, I can't tell them to gift me subs. That would be ridiculous. All right, if you guys, Young Elderberry says that if you guys don't gift 5 subs right now, she is going to, what was that? You're gonna what? She's gonna come. So maybe hold. Oh no! Now she's not gonna come. God damn it, DB. God damn it. Say less. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Tulsa, thank you. DB, thank you. You guys are so you guys are so fucking silly. I can't believe it. See, only Paranormal Activity can tell me why I was just gifted 5 subs from Tulsa and DB. The only thing that can explain that is Paranormal Activity. Fucking weird haunted ass stream we got going on here. I know, it's wild. Thank you, DB. I am at peace. All right. And Broke Ghost stole my money. That's completely fair. Okay. All right. Sorry. What were we saying?
So we're having a pretty good conversation with Helen over here.
Fuck. What were I was saying something before. Damn it! This is what happens when my brain hurts, dude. I swear to God. I just see lipstick in my Valentino handbag. Oh, so, okay. So there's an explanation as to why people have ghost experiences. Either ghosts are real or they're all fucking liars. There is no in between. All right? So it's up to you to determine, chat. Are we liars? Remember, boys, I told you there's no lies under this roof, okay? Touch ghosts, man.
In the
oh my
main
God.
room.
I know I am. The grandma story better be real, DB. Maya has never lied to me. That's probably true. I don't know what happened to me, but I don't believe anyone. I know what happened to me, but I don't believe anyone else. What about me? What about my story?
3?
Do you want to look at it?
No, I'm not allowed to have stories. I'm not allowed to have experiences. Fuck you. Never seriously lied though, for real. Except all the time she did. Oh, seems like flawed logic. I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
The music
Yeah.
box.
Yeah. I'll double check I'm gonna
Thank you,
double
Helen.
check to make sure nothing.
The volume is a little loud on the show today. A word. Sorry, let me make it louder.
Corey's testing to see if
Sorry.
the lamp is plugged in.
Sorry.
For the to be that.
The lamp is now unplugged.
Okay, lamp is now unplugged. Okay, but it's still registering.
Still on. Yeah.
The EMF reader is still reading it.
So this is the EMF that was going off in this room, but they think it might have been caused by the electrical panel being on the other side. So, who knows?
That's something. So plugging it, there's been some residual power. Yeah, that's good. So thank you so much for doing that.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
That's very kind of you, Helen. Thank you. Your time matters to us. What's that?
What's going on? Wait until the audio 100% broke. Had to take my headphone. Wait, when did that happen? 100% broke? It sounds low to me. Are you talking about the stream? Here.
Okay,
The EMF stopped. That's kind of cool.
that's good.
There are just times, and I'll warn you guys, and I've said it before, but there are times where the audio gets so loud that it's just like instantly it ear fucks you. Like it really fucking hurts. So I'm just warning you. Why would ghosts interact with infrared light and EMFs? Can I touch a ghost? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a ghost expert. I don't know what about it would cause like an EMF reader to pick them up. I don't know what in the infrared light would pick it up. I have no idea, to be honest with you. But I would like to find out. I would. That'd be cool. Is this before or after the stream notifications coming through? This is before. We'll get to that point, though. The sound is a jump scare all stream. It really is, so I do apologize. Ghosts are an electric type Pokemon. They're ghost and electric. Yeah, true. True.
Oh,
We still never figured out how that happened, though, your boy JJ, so we'll talk about that.
the other one is flickering now.
It's dying.
Oh.
It really didn't help that, first, I'm so loud and I project myself. I should have moved my mic at a certain point. I wish I knew. But either way, I wish I knew. It doesn't help that Corey and Matt were following us the whole time and they were so quiet because they didn't have mics. It would have been fine if I think they also had mics, but like stuff would happen, they would ask questions, they would say stuff, and their mics would be off, or they wouldn't have any mics. So it's like, I'm like desperately trying to hear, but then meanwhile I'm like hey, there's a ghost over here. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. It's flickering, but you didn't ask a question. What does the ghost want? See, that's the other thing. There's not really a good way to know. It could be malfunctioning. It could be that maybe it's just playing with the fucking light. It could be a different spirit interacting with the light that wasn't interacting with it before. There could be a lot of different reasons, but I don't know. Your mic was broken for most of the night. I know. It was so disappointing, T-Rose. I'm so sorry. In this situation, Corey and Matt should have bounced. Yeah, there was just... So, I think Corey, really lovely person, really nice guy. He liked Stream too much to leave. And Matt's his husband, so obviously Matt's not going to go anywhere. I think that Corey was as interested as we were in everything going on, and so he kind of invited himself as like to be like not only our guide, but now to be a part of the stream, which I wouldn't even really cared about. They even gave us time when D-Tune was like, hey, we're gonna like let them do their thing for a little bit. Like they gave us time and everything, but it would have been fine if they had just had mics, I think, honestly. Like if they're gonna be part of the content, you might as well just go all the way with it. But it is what it is. We still heard everything you said though, so all Gucci. Heard everything I said, but barely anything anyone else said, which really sucks.
The no flashlight?
I just feel like I'm making the editor's life hell, normalizing all the audio, if they even do.
Okay.
No. Do you not want to?
And I will say that the thing that's interesting is that light was on for so long. That light was on for like 3-4 minutes without anything happening to it. It wasn't doing anything. It was consistently on, and then all of a sudden it just like stopped and started fucking up. So who knows?
It's in here?
So that is the no light.
She might not want us in the parlor.
I mean, when I stepped in there before, that's when the music box started.
If you would like us to leave the parlor, please turn the lights off.
Yeah, can you turn both of those off, and we'll calm down with the options.
Yeah.
One of them's off.
Is the other one permanently on, or?
No, she was just messing with it a second ago.
Yeah, it was just off.
Helen, if you do not want us in the parlor, can you please turn that light off?
Yes?
I heard that.
That's not what he asked, but
that? Yeah, I heard that.
I have a PhD in leveling Maya's audio. I'm so sorry.
Can you make that
have to
noise
do it.
again?
Should I just like speak quieter? Do you think that would make people like me more if I was just like a little less loud? No? Alright.
I don't know where.
True? No. We like loud mics.
Is that piano functioning, by the way?
Good.
It
I'd
is?
like you
Okay.
less.
Good to know.
Okay. I'll keep that
Oh.
in mind. Thank you. Never change.
No,
Is he really?
that wasn't fireworks.
Wow.
That was a noise like inside, like.
Yeah, there was
wood.
like a sound in the parlor. We heard not the parlor, sorry, dining room.
Which our static cam in there would be picking up. So we'll have that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so... Dude, I cannot wait to see this when it's actually edited and put into a YouTube video, because we're going to get the perspective and the sounds from all the other cameras, like in the in the kids' room and in like the dining room and everywhere else. I'm so excited, dude. I wonder if we're going to hear anything. Especially in the... We had a camera in the office. So if there's... Oh my god, if it caught any of the scraping... It's like, how do you explain that? Literally, how do you explain that? I'd rather you be too loud than too quiet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Will it be on your channel or his? It'll be on his channel. Because this was technically all his content. We were just guests. So I would feel... Like, even if, like... I don't know if if the editors were planning on doing this. Don't make an edit of us reviewing this shit, because it's already going to be on YouTube and, like, everything. So just let our boy have at it.
Okay. All right. Well, this has been educational.
I wasn't. Okay. I would like to leave.
I actually am going to take a load off. Don't mind. Is that okay if I sit, Helen? If so, let me know with a yes flashlight.
Are you done talking with us?
Oh, that's fair. We did kind of end the call. We did kind of hang up. Okay, I won't sit down. I'm sorry.
So I think in a second I offer
Okay,
you
I definitely
upstairs.
won't sit then.
Okay.
My bad, Bessie.
All right. Let's move to
My dogs were barking. Yeah, and you were holding the backpack with the camera and everything, and that, dude, my arms. First of all, I'm fucking ripped now. Like there's nothing there. There's literally there's zero things there. But oh my god, my arms! Like that shit was so heavy. Y'all did great
I'm
holding up for
taken
6 hours.
aback by all the stuff that just happened all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That was kind of a whirlwind. Oh, is there still a thing on the floor?
Yeah.
The ball's still there, yeah. I'm gonna squeeze in like in front of the camera, but not block it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It physically has to move.
Yeah.
It's like one of the hardest things for us to get to go off. I'm gonna take these. You can come with us, Helen.
Are you trying to play it?
Piano
Piano time!
Sorry.
Play us another song, piano man. Sorry. Okay.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
It was very nice talking with you.
Okay. If that was Helen, feel free to come with us. I want to just kind of check out this room.
They're really just kind of hanging around, huh? What, Corey and Matt?
You don't
Yeah.
think so?
It's
They're
okay,
very
though. They were just there.
responsive.
It
They
is-
just wanted to see it too.
Possibly the bowler hat man.
No,
Okay.
get out.
Dude, okay, Corey kept doing this to us though. He kept talking about the bowler hat man, which during the I think it was during the interview, like, or the tour part of the stream at the very beginning, he brought up the fact that the only ghost that he feels nervous talking to or about or like even interacting with the other spirits with was the bowler hat man. Like none of the other spirits fucked with him and shit. And he kept bringing it up, and I was like, stop trying to make the bowler hat man happen, okay? It's not gonna happen. Stop. Like I was getting scared. I was like, I don't want you to keep bringing this up. It's like saying okay, I can't say it out loud because apparently saying out loud is bad, but the creatures, like you could find them, they imitate people, they're like spirits, start with an S, the pee pee poopa man, yes, exactly. Apparently or sorry, not apparently, but those things, it's like you're not supposed to say their name because you're like inviting them, and I'm like, I felt like he was doing that with the yes, I felt like he was doing that with the bowler hat man. Like he kept saying it and like trying to put it out there, and I'm like, stop, like literally stop. Tulsa, Rip Tulsa, he typed it. They don't know how to use computers, whatever.
Out of here. Stop. What in your
Where's that facing?
the door,
Where?
the kitchen?
Can you stop that?
2,
I'm not gonna
3,
believe it's
4.
you, and I'm gonna turn off and turn it back on.
Could it be picking up the REM pod?
So it doesn't pick up things like solid. It picks up things that are like moving and bouncing back.
Awesome. Cool.
Okay. We'll just let that be.
Okay.
Thank you.
So there's that.
Could you imagine if we're just all upstairs and we hear that down here?
I mean, I'm sure that's happened.
I'm sure that's happened. What are you talking about? Maya, shut your damn mouth. I was so nervous. Not only was I nervous being on his stream for the first time, but I was nervous because ghosts, okay? I was scared.
Just kind of get stitches. Can I sit on this?
No.
Okay. Is this a? Oh, it has a sign.
Don't
I
bully
see.
Maya, she's nice. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Is it right here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just need
okay,
to-
all
Yeah.
right.
Get your bearings real fast.
God, I'm sorry. I'm just
Oh
jealous.
my
of
god,
it.
that's so crazy. Okay. Kidoki. Yeah, we all need to take a breath.
I'm confused why the EMF goes off when the photo's over there.
So there might be. I mean, there's no power. True.
Oh, you know what?
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Ah!
The power boxes and everything.
So that's him saying that the power box is on the
Oh,
other
that would
side of
make
that
sense.
photograph, so
Yeah,
that's why the
obviously.
EMF reader could have been going off.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
hello.
So the motion sensor just started going off for no reason again.
you're back.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's probably.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
That was really nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for being with us.
Can you?
No idea how to talk to ghosts. You know how guys don't know how to talk to girls sometimes? That's me not knowing how to talk to ghosts. What's the chime sound? So anytime it plays that like lullaby chimey sound, that's the motion sensor going off. So that meant that something over here between, I mean, it's very sensitive, but it's only sensitive up until like maybe a little bit past here. And keep in mind, it doesn't pick up like inanimate objects that are stationary. So it's sensing that something is walking here. Either into the room somewhere or something standing like right here and we can't see it, something like that. Sometimes. Sorry, Zach.
Oh, same though, literally.
It was 6 feet, so about 6 feet. Thank you for the 100 bit. You don't have to do that, my friend. Thank you. That's so nice of you, but you don't have to do that. Woo!
Sorry.
Guys, I hear something.
Dude, she's so funny. She's so funny and talented. You're so funny and talented. Thank you so much for another 100. I'll tell you to stop again if that's what it means. I mean, I'm not. Listen, Yeb is 6 feet. Yeah, she's 6 feet tall. She's fucking huge. She's jacked too.
Okay. We'll just let that be. That's
Okay.
Ball.
Beatles.
Yep, there it
Wow.
goes.
That's so beautiful. She lifts. Yeah. She can bench me, you know, that's pretty big.
The
That,
water
by the way,
sounds
that
crazy.
motion ball did not move by itself. I think that was Datoon as he like walked by. He kicked it. I'm pretty sure. So don't get any ideas.
It like came right back to you.
Dude, don't. I already have the goosebumps. I don't need any more.
I would be like, we're done.
But guys, we gotta wrap this up.
Tour's over.
Okay. If there's anyone... Oh, it's the water.
Yeah.
If there's anyone in here and you'd like to interact with us again, we're going to be kind of going around the house, but it seems like you like the music box. The little thing on the floor, if you walk in front of it, it'll play a fun little song.
I wanna see me go
if you-
upstairs.
Kind of show me that you want to communicate with these little, well, I guess, harder devices to use. I have a couple other things that we could do that gives you
Yeb crouches around Maya,
actual
so she
words
isn't
to
intimidated.
communicate
True.
with, which could be very cool. Can you please make the music box, a little red light go off? I'll show you how it works again. You just go, boo. And zero it again to make sure that nothing. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. And we'll give you a second. It's all up to you.
What was that?
I don't know. I saw that too.
I saw that. There was some sort of orb or something. Could have been maybe a reflection.
No, it looked like something literally. Oh, maybe it's you. Is it you? Are you putting something in front of the camera?
No, it was like
We were just seeing the reflection of the light. It's no big deal. We're just gonna skip past this.
Bottom of the frame. That's fine.
Yeah, for
Okay.
those just getting here, make sure you clip anything that you might think is something and label
Did
it
you see it?
so we can like debunk it or did you
understand what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, because that's yeah, thank you.
Where's she going?
Okay.
Damn, girl. Where are you going with all that cake? Wait, that's me. Never mind.
One on
All right,
the
I take it back. I take it back. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, wait. Wait.
I kind of like to have them kind of lead us to where we go next.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would like a tour from the residents of the home.
Exactly.
Keep holding
Did
the
you
camera
see it?
down.
I know,
Down
I-
here, so that I end up looking like.
That's why I was like, you got any games on your phone?
I can also take the backpack back at any time.
I kind of like it in the dark.
It's a nice safety blanket. Like
Bye
nice
ball. Bye ball.
sitting-
Ori Yagin. At a spooky time like this, that was a ghost. A ghost just made that happen. Thank you. Thank you to the ghost that stole Oriagin's credit card. Thank you. Helen. Thank you so much, Oriagin. That was really, really nice of you.
If
Thank
there's anyone
you.
who would like us to go check out any areas of the house, set up 2 little flashlights, one in each door frame. One here.
I think this is
by
where
the
I offer to
entrance
go
and one going to
upstairs.
the
Or
kitchen.
somebody says he wants or he
if you
says that he wants someone to go upstairs, and I'm like, oh,
do
no.
have a preference on where we go, you can, and then
Not gonna stop
I
is the worst
knew it.
part.
Sorry.
that's the thing.
Oh, wait, I
They
say a
know
bad
we
joke.
have-
You ready?
The kitchen, the dining room, and the old bedroom down here, and then upstairs, which I looked up the staircase, it looks terrible. So, great.
Stareable?
Terrible.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going home.
Sorry.
That's the
apologize.
thing.
I'm not gonna stop is
I
the worst
knew
part.
That's the thing.
It's the real horror of the night.
Pretty
but
good.
yeah,
But I was
so
proud of that one.
We'll just kind of give it a minute. Yeah, looking at the staircase.
I would like.
I like in his chat we have. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Wait.
I kind of want to
I
sit up
missed.
there.
Do you want to sit on
You
the
want to sit
landing?
on the.
A little bit.
Do you want to break
Just
off?
fuck.
And go for a
Classic
walk.
Maya.
I'm nervous that nothing would happen, and then I'm just out there and I miss everything, you know?
Did you see it? Left side of the screen, barely visible in the chat. Oriagan gifting 10 subs to Maya. Right down, downright chilling. That's true.
But kind of.
Well, you would be where
You
the
can
action
take
is,
a-
to be honest.
You want me to take a camera?
Yeah, you can take your camera and go and walk and.
Okay.
All right.
I'll observe.
There we go. One of the side quests.
Oh,
Okay.
whoops.
Oh my god, I wonder if they'll, well maybe not because the stairs were so loud, but I wonder if the camera will catch what I heard coming down the
Okay,
stairs
so
What is that?
I just
in the edit.
accidentally hit something. Okay, so I'm good to
There's a
just
little,
go.
Maya's gonna go exploring, guys.
Oh, perfect.
Put your hand in.
And I was so confident. Like, let me tell you guys, I was so confident that nothing was gonna happen. I wasn't gonna see anything. I wasn't gonna hear anything. I am like, nothing's gonna happen around me because obviously if it happens around me, like, I'll say something. Like, they're not gonna come around me. Like, I'm gonna miss everything.
Yeah,
beautiful.
mine's going alone. You can turn your mic off.
Oh yeah. Is there another one on here?
Oh yeah, this will be for this. So basically, like,
Oh,
it
okay.
does like that. So you hold the button down. Oh, you
Yep.
tap one.
It's all good.
All right.
I'm going over here.
Okay.
Hear me mumbling quietly.
It's because you're talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or if you like,
Is there still a motion ball up here?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So go off and have your.
Private
Your
adventure.
And then we can use something else down here.
Okay, so wave bye to Maya, chat. Bye, Maya. It's the last time we ever see her.
Goodbye.
Sorry.
All right. So we were having a
The audio was so
conversation.
scuffed.
Maya.
Wait, really?
I'm not even kidding. I went up there and
Maya.
I heard. Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
That was me. Bye, guys. I'm right here. It's okay.
Right, Maya. She did that. That was Maya.
again,
That was
this
Maya.
is it. Rapture.
Jesus Christ. My God.
My flashlight does that when it turns off.
Oh, sorry. There's the ball. Bye, ball. I kicked the ball. That's bye, ball.
It's fine. We'll
So I'm
find
not
it.
kidding. It could be maybe a symptom of me going up the stairs, but the top of the stairs was creaking.
Yeah.
Like
So
differently than when I was stepping.
I'm gonna go.
Are you
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Okay.
go.
All right.
You can have this.
Take it.
Well,
Maybe he's so much braver than I am, dude. I heard stepping like something was coming down, and I'm like out of there. I'm gone.
Nice knowing you.
You can verify. Okay.
And then you can just use my mic.
I have my mic too if you just want to turn yours off.
Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
All right.
KK.
Alright, good luck. That scared the hell out of me. I'm not you should have charged
I thought you
it
were joking.
up the stairs? I'm not kidding. I went halfway up the stairs. I got to like the first little landing bit, and then it was like, nope, I'm
Yeah, I
back
thought
down.
you were joking as
No.
well.
We should try to hear for it.
That's true. We don't have the lights anymore. What I was
I don't remember if he found anything up the stairs. We're kind of gonna skip through.
my
Sorry,
God.
Helen. Oh wait. It was bad vibes up there, by the way. Like you went up there, you felt heavy. At one point in time, we went up there, my neck started hurting. Me and Corey both got these crazy huge headaches. His neck started hurting too. Like, guys, I'm an empath, okay? I can feel things. I swear to God. And like immediately, it's like my neck was fucking sore. You were holding a backpack. I was fine. I was literally fine. It was just weird. I always feel heavy. Well, you would have felt heavier.
Oh my God. What's up? Sorry, Helen.
He runs down the stairs. He runs down the stairs going, no.
That was in the doll room.
Don't.
No shot. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Helen.
What's up? Sorry, Helen.
That was in the doll room.
Don't.
No.
I don't know what he was saying was in the doll room. He said that was in the doll room. The doll room was scary as fuck, but like, and crazy shit did happen in there too, but still.
Don't.
That was in the doll room. Which my head was behind me.
Oh, he felt something behind him in the doll room?
So we have a camera in the doll room.
Doll rooms are generally cursed.
Let me check the doll.
Wow, it's true. I wonder why. Like, it's so crazy. Nikki Potatoes. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
So
I I'm hearing it. Yeah, we're hearing it.
I hope that some of the cameras are able to pick up what our Rode mics didn't pick up because like things were happening.
Oh.
Okay,
Sarah's
so
fine, easy peasy. And then immediately when I was hearing things I shouldn't be hearing, I'm like, oh no, I'm scared.
I'm talking about going up the stairs. Yeah. All right. I was like, I didn't do my Estes yet.
Uh-huh.
I want to skip to when he does his Estes because I think that'll be really interesting. I think that's like the next big thing that we do.
And
So let me find where that is real quick. We also had this four camera setup thing. So wow, I can't speak right now. Chat could actually see things that were going on in other rooms as well. So that was also pretty nice. And a couple of times people saw stuff and cameras like died and a bunch of stuff like kept happening as well. Kind of makes sense that they were all like empty vessels. Haha, I hate that, Athena. Thank you. I do hate that though. Need you to understand. Oh, this is when our audio was completely. Wait, no, it's not.
How do you mean lots of movement on A? What do you mean by lots of movement on A?
What did they mean by lots of movement on A? Maybe just the light?
What's going on in camera A?
Someone just said there's lots of movement.
Yeah.
There's what on camera A?
Lots of movement, camera A.
Is that in the office?
Oh, dude, the office actually
is it?
cursed too,
It
though.
could be us.
Pretty sure they build the curses into doll rooms by default. Yeah, that's included. It's a perk. Yep.
Yeah.
The curtain. Oh, that's C. Yeah, I don't know. And also,
See if
we
it's
eventually
this
stopped
one.
the curtain.
But
I think they turned off like the AC or something that was making the curtain move.
I heard that. Yeah.
What?
Oh, that was.
What? What's up? What's up?
The camera in the parlor just like went.
I heard something.
Wait,
what did it do?
What?
Oh, that was.
What? What's up? What's?
Huh? I did hear something that sounded like a switch or something like being flipped, but I don't remember.
The camera in the parlor just like went.
I heard something.
I heard that.
It
Yeah.
went out and then it came back on. So this.
Be
What was
blank.
that?
I literally heard it.
Be blank.
We.
Okay.
Whoa, was that an orb? Hold on, look at this camera. You could say it's dust, but
Look up at it.
give me a
when it
second.
went out, so
When
it
he
was
goes into this room, look over here.
Okay.
See, and the cameras kept doing that shit too, which is weird. Look, whoop. Did you see that shit? Whoop.
Be blank.
Dust maybe?
Literally heard it.
Be blank.
Dust maybe? Or orbs? Is it playing in slow motion? No. Did you see it? I don't remember what happened, but there's a shape on the landing. Shut the fuck up! No, shut up. Okay, because okay. It's weird that you say that because, God, I don't know what part of the video it would be. Shit, was it when we were all standing back over here? It was whenever the three of us. It was whenever me, you, and Corey were standing over here, and I asked Corey to wave. My father's calling me. That's spooky. I'll be right back, boys. Hold on. get you? Was that spooky? Are you feeling scared? Are you feeling scared? Are you scary well weed? Aw, spooked motherfucker, yes. I'm sorry. Okay, what's this? Yeb said, Cam D on the stair banisher. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're full of beans, dude. What are you talking about? You're so... Hold on, I need to put my headphones on for this one. Hold on.
Yeah, that sucked. That felt...
Wait, which camera? Hold on, camera C? Cam D on the stair. Cam D. Is this Cam D? Okay, yeah, this is Cam D on the stairs.
That felt terrible.
Felt not good.
I was hearing things in that room.
Wait.
What was that?
What?
Oh, that was. Oh, nope.
What? What's up? What's up?
The camera in the parlor just like went.
I heard something.
I
over there,
heard
too.
that,
It
yeah.
went out and then it came back on.
Okay.
And I literally just looked up at it when it went out, so it like freaked me out.
Oh, okay.
So this.
He blinked.
I literally heard it.
Wait, where? Am I crazy? Did you see it? It looked like a glow. Refraction of the thing on the left. Yeb's camera. Yeah, no, I'm looking at Yeb's camera. Hold on. More
Yeah,
of a
that
glow.
sucked.
Oh.
That felt...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're talking about like this and that, it's the reflection, I think, of probably the light from the camera bouncing off something here and then hitting here, I think. Not the orb. It was like a shape that moves when we start to walk towards the stairs. When we start to walk towards the stairs.
Right.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that sucked. That felt terrible.
Felt not good.
I was hearing things in that room.
Wait.
What was that?
What?
Oh, that was. Oh, nope.
Wait, right there? Hold on. Or am I crazy?
Oh, nope.
What? What's up? What's up?
Am I crazy? Or am I not there yet? I feel like
The camera in the parlor.
I'm really just looking for something at this point. Yes, that. I believe D-Tune debunked this one when he did the film review. What did he say it was? Because I feel like there is like a shadow that moves, but it could just be Corey moving into the room maybe?
The camera in the parlor.
Hold on.
Oh, nope.
What? What's up? What's up?
The camera in the parlor just like went.
Hold on.
What?
I'm sorry, but if I hear Corey go, ooh, one more time, I'm losing it. It's so hard to tell. It's really hard to tell with like anything going on. I don't know. Maybe it is something. This is one of those things that he would I feel like D2 would need to go back and edit and like turn the brightness up and then see what's going on. There's a shape here, kind of like a shadow that moves this way when he comes running out. So I'll show it one more time. So wait for the ooh.
What was that?
What?
Oh, that was. Oh, nope.
What? What's up? What's up?
The camera in the.
Yeah, it's
parlor
really
just,
hard to
like,
tell, honestly. But the thing is, regardless if there was something going on over here, he freaked out about the camera over here. I heard something over in that room that sounded like a switch being flipped. It was weird. Again, things would just happen at the same time, and maybe that's, oh, this person's freaking out, so it gives you an opportunity to freak out or anything. But it wasn't exaggerated. It's like legitimately, I heard something. Maybe who knows? It's who knows if I heard what he was talking about. I know I heard something. Could be completely unrelated. Who knows? But yeah, it was that. Whoa, God, sorry. I almost knocked over my Mexican Coke. That would have been spooky. Why are the ghosts so sneaky yet so desperate for attention? Who knows? That's the other thing too. So I've said this on stream I think last time, but I'm what we call an I don't knowist. But being an I don't knowist means that basically anything could be, and there's no reason to discount it unless it's proven not. So why are ghosts hesitant? Why don't ghosts just show themselves? Why don't they just do this? Why don't they just do that? I don't know if they can. I don't know if it takes a lot of energy for them to show themselves. It could be that, right? It could be that it takes a lot of energy to show themselves, that it depends on the kind of spirit, that it, maybe it depends on how long they've been a spirit. Maybe it depends on how old the spirit, like how old they were when they died. Like, who knows? Dragons could have existed. Dragons could have existed. Paleontologists agree with me. Hi, Cyril. Hope you're having yourself a great day. What's going on? They're very picky about who they like. Could be that as well. There's a lot of different things there. So I don't really know. But I also know nothing. But that's the thing. It's like I don't want to discount that it exists just because I don't know. You know what I mean? If it's not proven, then I'm open-minded. If it's proven no, ghosts do not exist, then at that point it's like, okay, so there's another explanation for the things that we've experienced and the things that I've experienced. Let's figure out what those are. But for now, since there's no way to prove it, yes or no, I'm going to stick with what I have seen, the things that I have experienced, and I will say, yes, I know because of this or that. Aliens. Bad dragons were made from the fossils of real dragon penises. I'm gonna visit that website. Also, okay, Kat, thank you very much for the 4 months. We will see you later. I don't know why I said that. I don't know. I was like, thank you for the 4 months. Goodbye forever. Goodbye. See ya. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Damn, those dragons be packing for real though. Which dragon got that tentacle cock? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What happened there?
I heard something.
I
about it,
heard
too.
that.
It
Yeah.
went out, and then it came back on.
Okay.
I want to finish
And
the
I
rest of the
literally
clip
just
real
looked up
fast
at
just
it
to see.
when it went out, so it like freaked me out.
Oh, okay.
See, and like, why was the camera A and camera C both going out? ACD the Innocent gifting a sub to Lurking quietly right now. Your 5th gifted sub, thank you. Thank you for the 5 subs, dude. Thanks. Asking the real questions. Yeah, like, why? Why did this happen? Lurking quietly, paying it forward with 100 bits. Thank you. Gosh. Whoa, gross. Where? Energy fluctuations? It's weird. I'm just saying, it's kind of weird. I don't know. All right, hold on 2 seconds. Ha! Okay, back to the actual video.
In the parlor.
Really?
So that happens. That's a whole thing. I want to get to an Estes. That's kind of what I want to do.
Or I did.
Okay, so this is when we're in the office. The office was nuts, dude. The office was actually insane. But let me see. I don't want to miss anything.
Okay.
So just for people who don't know, because they missed the tour at the beginning, they don't know. This is the room that Helen actually died in. She used this as like a second bedroom. There used to be like a bed in here. And when she got older and like couldn't get up the stairs anymore, this is the room that was her bedroom, and she died in here. Apparently peacefully, natural causes. She was just old. But yeah, that's just something to keep in mind too.
Yeah, when I come in this room, basically just dust or like cobwebs, I just kind of feel like kind of out of breath.
Someone died in my bedroom is how I got the place so cheap back in the day. That's awesome. I would love that. Wow. I'd love to do a paranormal investigation, but I can't find anywhere near me. Aw, that sucks. The thing is that I feel like, okay, maybe this is a bad take. Maybe this is a bad take as someone who's not like a pro ghost hunter kind of thing. I feel like most places would be haunted. People have died fucking everywhere. Like, is outdoors not allowed to be haunted? Is your house down the street that someone died back near like 20 years ago, is that not like, I don't know. Only way for millennials to get affordable real estate, true. That dead body home discount is sweet. I don't know if it's worth it for me personally.
Are we allowed to sit on this?
No.
No.
I don't
What
think
about
we
this
need.
one?
You can gently sit on that one.
Okay, Jen.
Okay. Can we?
She got that.
Can we just limit it to us 3 for?
My man. Let's go, D2. Hey, guy, could you? Just for a little bit.
This room,
Yeah.
just to see if we can get
It was also
a
a
different
fairly small
response
room.
with less like energy.
You know,
Were any
I'm going
souvenirs
to,
brought home?
take a
We
walk
didn't.
outside.
Oh, well, you know what? We didn't get like any actual souvenirs. Not like we went. They had a souvenir store because this is in a museum, but they were way past like closed by the time that we were like leaving. But he did give us some stickers. He gave us a sticker and like a bookmark, I think. And so that was kind of nice. We take those. Yeah.
Actually, the astronomers locked the
Okay.
gate.
Okay.
So perfect. So you
Okay.
can hear the door open and shut.
More intelligent. It is.
Okay.
Good chat.
Perfect. Thank you so
Be
much.
aware
you,
if someone's
thank you.
walking by. That's just them.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, I want to try to use something a little bit more intelligent. It is called an ovilus.
I will say with the Ovilus, the thing that makes me the most skeptical is the amount of words it likes to repeat in different scenarios. Like, for example, if we had the name, like if the Ovilus would read the name, like John out, then when I was watching his stream with Ethan, the same name would be said again, and it's like, is that the same? Like, is that like what about it is like why would it say John again? I know that John is a really common name and everything, but like, what is the significance? Why doesn't it ever say something like Helen or something that's a little more like related to the actual house itself? That's the thing that I'm a little bit skeptical about when it comes to the Ovilus. It's trying its best. Let him cook. You know what? You're right. Maybe the Ovilus isn't perfect. Maybe it's trying to say something else, but the Ovilus is saying John, and so maybe that's why it's doing that. But I have no idea. I really don't know.
What it does
But see, I have questions too. I have questions.
is it takes readings of EMF, temperature, movement, and uses it to manipulate. That bell is so scary.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Manipulate essentially a lexicon of words to be able to give us an intelligent response.
What's up,
of
Doc?
words
Good to see you,
back to
dude.
us. So I'm just gonna turn it on. It's reading through 2 different meters.
I tried to figure out exactly how it works. I couldn't find a schematic or anything, but it seems like it takes EM noises and uses that as a random input seed to output a word. So random, what do you mean by EM? What is EM? Hello? Testing, pee pee poo. Did I die? What happened? Oh no, oh, we are dropping frames like a mother. Yo, what the hell? I was talking about my fucking nephew and then the stream died? What happened? Helen, are you here? Refresh into an ad. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. That's an L. That really blows. That blows for him specifically. Curse of John. John! I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened. That was so weird. Doc comes in and he's like, yes, a Maya stream. That's exactly what I wanted. And then my internet's just, meow. Goddamn, ghosts so tech savvy. For real, though. Imagine if ghosts, okay, so if ghosts are real and this generation of people die, a moose passing through. Hello. I don't know why I said it like that, but hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Cyril gifting us up to Walrus. Thank you. There it is. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Don't know why you do it. I don't have an answer, but thank you. Now that we're back from the grave a little bit, again, apologies. Imagine having ads in September. That's so valid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep going. I forgot what I was saying before, but let's keep going.
One I have in the music box upstairs, the other one's in this REM pod, custom built, which is really exciting.
I am curious. I need to ask him. I want to know what he means by custom built. Who built him this? Because it seems like it's an old phone that they've kind of reimagined, reinvented into an Ovilus. And it's like, is that, because in a little bit you're going to hear some sounds, okay, that happen. I think because of that, and I don't know. I'm confused about that. I want to ask him. My stream going down after saying I needed it is the epitome of my dad. Well, I always want to say epitome. God, I know my brain is small. I always do. There is an Ovilus app. I don't think it's the same. And also, I feel like if you were to just take an Ovilus. So if I were to down, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take Ovilus. Ultimate Ghost Detector Real. Sure. It's $3. Never mind. $4. $10? Yo, this is some fucking bullshit. They try to scam me out of money right now. Okay, what's this one? I have no idea what this is. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. These are so expensive. Who set these prices? The ghost? I don't know. If we all started saying epitome, that will become the way to say it. Gotta own it. You're so right. You're so right. This is how Maya learns her house is haunted. For real, though. It would just be crazy. What if I was like... What if I did do it and then actually started saying relevant shit is the thing? Oh my god, my nephew is so fucking cute and precious. Okay, sorry. My dad has to stop texting me, I swear. I used that app once and my whole phone got haunted. Oh, no! The only app I keep on my phone is Air, Poop, and Pee. Smart. Can we summon a ghost right now through chat? I don't know if that's how that works. But what do I know? Maybe. Oh, I was gonna say, can you imagine if, like, this generation of people really starts dying off and then they become ghosts and then they start haunting shit? I feel like the capabilities of, like people in this generation, their ghost powers would be so much cooler than that of, like, 1874 when Glenda Roberts, you know, is, like, every once in a while, you know, tapping her foot or something. You know what I mean? The ghost muse would be hella sick. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Hans. What's up? Hi. Okay.
Why are you in your chair when your desk is in the standing position?
My legs got tired.
But you're in your chair with the highest setting.
I'm comfy right now.
You're making it look like you're standing when you're not standing.
I am standing.
You're lying to chat.
I'm totally standing right now.
Standing.
I'm
You're
standing.
lying to chat.
I'm standing. Relax.
Why are you lying to chat?
I'm not lying to chat.
Oh, you switched before I showed my feet.
Oh.
Oh.
Scam. I'm not scamming. My chair's right here.
No,
Come
it's a
on.
scam.
It's not a scam. I'd rather be haunted by a Victorian ghost than some TikTok kid. Yeah, you're gonna open your door and in the darkness you're gonna see a little kid doing Fortnite dances. You know what I mean? I thought she was standing. I was standing for a long time. Man, I was standing. God, why did DJ call me out so fucking hard, dude? I was standing for a long time. My feet got sore. I decided to do a little half sit. It's okay. We're going back to the video. I'm upset. Fuck you. No, I don't want this. No, why? I'm working.
You want a 1 pound bag of chips?
No, I don't want a 1 pound bag of chips.
Have some chips.
I don't want chips right now. I'm trying to talk about ghosts. If I end up haunting a house, I'm going to be obnoxious as possible just to cut out the internet at random intervals. Maybe that's just what happened. My stream went down for a second. It was ghosts. I don't want them. Please remove them from the vicinity. Thank you. Chips ASMR? No, we're not doing Chips ASMR today. Okay, goodbye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Thank God. In 50 years, soon ghosts will be of Crypto Bros will be on the blockchain. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. The Path with Heart. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We're talking about ghosts. I have 5 or 6 chip questions. You're gonna have to wait until after class. All right, let's keep going.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna.
So this is us using the Ovilus. The Ovilus takes essentially sounds, words that a ghost is saying, and it translates it into the Ovilus, and then the Ovilus says the word out loud. I don't know why it's only words. I don't know why it's not like sentences. But
Leave it here.
none my business.
So this is where Helen passed away, right?
Yeah, this is where Helen passed away.
Okay. Thank you.
What's up, girl?
Ainsky. Ainsky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry if I fucked up your name, but you know, have an easier name. Why is it playing at 0.75? What are you talking about? It's not. This is just the speed. What do you mean? Are you saying we're going slow?
I felt it again. The like tiny little.
Yeah. Okay. So throughout the stream, if you actually go back and watch the VOD, if you watch the VOD from the beginning, you actually see me like just doing this every once in a while because it felt like something was taking like hairs from the top of my head and pulling on them, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" Look at the bottom right. What the fuck? Yo, that was Ghost. Yo, that was the Ghost. That wasn't me. That was the Ghost. Yo, how long has it been like that? The whole time? What's happening right now?
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I felt that.
Okay, but I would.
We're going so fast.
Please do not.
Oh my god. Did you see that?
Okay, so okay, here's the thing that's weird. Remember what I was saying about timing? So let's go back just a second.
Yeah.
So he puts down.
Oh.
So the obelisk is like that, right? It's just kind of hanging on the desk there, just chilling.
Okay.
Well, I felt that.
Okay, but I would. Please do not.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the camera blurred at the exact same moment, but the reason why we all were just is because the obelisk fell. It moved, it fell, and it was completely weird.
Did you see that?
And the REM pod started going off, and it's not just going off because he went near it, because one, it's still going off, and two, the direction that it's saying it's going off is actually closer. It's like, it's kind of like pointing not at me, but like kind of more in my direction. The REM pod the lights will indicate what direction the spirit is in if it's nearby.
Yes.
The camera went out of focus, unfortunately, when that happened.
The obelisk fell.
The obelisk fell a little. It moved the REM pod. Okay, so we can trust.
So that was weird. Are you saying obelisk? No, obelisk. Obelisk. No, obelisk.
You? Yes, correct?
Can you?
Yeah, your hair is standing up because of ghosties. I really don't think so. I thought maybe at first it was the humidity, but it really did feel like it was tugging, and then eventually it stopped. And I was like, is it because I asked it to? Because I did at one point, I think in this room, I asked, hey, stop pulling my hair if that's you, and like maybe that's something. I don't know.
Also, would you mind not touching me if that is you touching me? Thank you.
Yeah, please stop touching.
See, that's what I was just saying. If that is you touching me, stop touching me. And then it did stop.
What's up?
What's up, Falcon Bravo with the 34 months in the Founder's Badge? Jesus fuck. Hi. Hope you're having yourself a nice day. We're talking about ghosts. Welcome in.
So, we can trust you.
Do a hold this.
Sure.
Just give you something.
Absolutely.
I usually feel like cameras are a little bit of a safety net.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Ghost is a consent king. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. They listen.
Could-
Well, see, I don't know. That's the other like thing. It's like if I were to it's funny all these like little things that we do that might help, but we're not I don't know if it actually helps. Like he does this thing, I kind of wonder. He does this thing where he like tells the ghost like, you're not allowed to touch me, you're not allowed to touch my friends, you're not allowed to blah 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 blah. It's like, is that legally binding? Like how does that work? I don't know how that works. I don't understand that at all.
Patricia?
Anyone know Patricia?
I don't know Patricia.
I think they just killed.
Well, actually,
Yes.
I do know Patricia, but
I think they just
I'm
killed
suing
one of the
then.
hotspots.
How do you mean?
The hotspot that was here on the table.
Yeah.
That's gone.
By ghost law, they have to
Fuck.
listen. That actually checks out. That makes a lot of sense. Oryagan, gifting a sub to Cuncilla. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's my Scottish accent. How is it? On a scale from 1 to 10. I'm only asking Oryagan. They have to say if they're a ghost cop. Okay, that makes sense. Consult the ghost lawyers. Okay. They don't want to get evicted. Okay, that actually checks out. Scarface with the uptime. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it.
That camera's blinking red because I think it's
Oh,
Oh, it's green now.
What'd you
What?
say?
permission.
Permission. Oh, can we film in here?
Or I did just
You-
ask them not to touch me as well.
Yeah.
So you could say like that's weird. That's a little weird. Could be a convenience though, like, or it could just be a coincidence. Convenience could be a coincidence. Who knows? 10 out of 10 accent. Yes, yes.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Me just no. No means no, ghost.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
If the ghost said please no filming, would you just end stream? I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's a really good question. It's funny because many times they'd be like, please leave, or like get out, or something like this, and then we'd be like, okay, we're done in this room. But it's like, what if they meant the whole house and we just kind of like didn't listen? Like, is that okay? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yep. They kind of did in the Sam one. Ooh, I didn't see that one, I don't think. I'm just a little late. Who's the ghost here? So, I don't know if... I don't know how any of it works, right? But if you're asking legitimately, the ghost that we think that we're talking to for the most part is Helen. Because she's like the mom of the house. She died in this room. But then when we were actually using... You'll see. When we were talking, using the Ovilus, and also when he does this thing called an Estus, which we'll get to in a little bit, we were not talking to Helen. At least that's not what we thought. Mine consent has always been a tricky relationship. That's true. That's fair. Yep. Helen is a homie. Yeah, kind of. Helen is a little bit of a homie. Yep. Estus flask. Yeah, we drank an Estus flask so we could regain some health. Yeah.
The fuck was that?
What happened? What happened? What?
I didn't hear anything. I don't know what he was talking about.
Didn't see anything.
No, it sounded like a full breath. You didn't hear? Was that you at all? Did
No.
you?
No.
I didn't either.
Didn't hear it.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
See, this person in chat, what was that? You didn't hear it, Nix. You didn't fucking hear anything. Oh, fuck, I heard that bullshit. Bullshit. Let's go back. I'm turning this all the way up. I'm putting on my headphones. Ain't no way.
I didn't
What
hear
happened?
anything. Give permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
I mean, I think Yeb just sighed. There it goes again. I think that was Yeb sighing.
Not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second. The fuck was that?
I didn't
What
hear
happened?
anything.
What happened?
There's like a whistle. No, there's not.
Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
Where are you hearing a whistle? Is it a car driving by? No, I don't think so. There was a car driving by, but
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Shut up, Maya.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second. The fuck was that?
I didn't
What
hear
happened?
anything.
What happened? What? Didn't see anything.
No, it sounded like
A high-pitched chirp? Where are you here? I need you guys... okay, Friday, you're one of my editors. Take this clip, okay? Take this clip, edit it down, boost up the sound so I can hear this shit. What are you talking about? It would just be amazing if you got sucked out of the window. No, I think that would be traumatizing for everybody involved. It sounds like the sound when a rubber shoe drags against wood. Where are you hearing this? Hold on. Okay, hold on.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second. The fuck?
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Probably a high-pitched sound only the young kids can hear. What do you mean, Wolfman? There's people in chat that aren't children saying that they hear it. You don't hear that? No. I have good hearing. Hold on. What? How do I turn this? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Fuck was that?
I didn't
What
hear
happened?
anything.
What happened?
You, Soggy, you son of a bitch, dude. You son of a bitch. I'm trying my best right now, okay? I'm sorry for yelling at you. You didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Okay, give me a second.
Asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
God, you're gonna get banned. I'm gonna ban you. I swear to God, I don't care who you are. Royal Wood? I'm gonna shove my Royal Wood up your ass, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me a second. Fucking A. Ow. Jesus. God damn it. Lurking quietly. Not very quietly, if I'm being honest with you. Fuck. All right, give me a second. God, I'm literally screaming. I'm muting alerts. Fuck you. That's right. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Simply.
Fuck.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
Y'all are fucking with me. Y'all are literally fucking with me. There's no sound even a little bit. There's only Yeb. I think that if you're talking about, hold on.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
Okay, hold on. So right here where she's sighing and like halfway throughout her halfway throughout her sigh, it like changes pitch almost almost like, you know, sometimes like you make noise and then your like throat like clears or something, like you do something happens and you sound a little bit different. Are you talking about that? Cuz it does go like a little bit. But it's just her. Bro, I'm getting more follows right in this moment than I've gotten my entire time streaming. What is happening? What? It's not even loud anymore. Like a dying smoke detector beep in the next hour over? What? Bro, are you talking about my mic? Because I have a UPS in my room that beeps like every 2.5 seconds. Okay, okay, sorry. So you're telling me, now she's muted. Exactly. This is how we're doing the entire stream from now on. Can you put your alerts back on? No. So I do have a UPS in my room that has like, it has a problem. It like does like a weird, like very quiet beep every 2 seconds, and I'm angry about it. I saw Royal Wood fall and I had to as well. Kingly Lumber and Royal Wood. You guys should be besties. You guys should go on a date sometime. I don't know. But thank you both for the follows. Thank you, that kid Jero as well. Even though you guys did it despite me, I still really appreciate it. I promise you it's there. I'm assuming you're saying I'm not fucking with you. We soar. No sound is coming through right now. It's not the UPS, it's the video. Okay, so I'm gonna mute real fast. I'm gonna replay the video, and you gotta be honest with me. Okay, Spirit Walkers, thank you for the follow. I'm not fucking with you? Okay, give me a second.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second. The fuck?
Check DMs. All right, well. Give me just a second. I heard it? You're so full of beans. I forgot that I had Kanye West in my DMs. That's crazy. Okay, give me a second. All right. Friday, I need to tell you, if this is a meme, I'm banning you. Okay?
I don't have you. Give me a second.
That's literally just her breathing. That's her breathing. Hold on. This is her breathing.
I don't have you. Give me a second.
Yeah. That's not even I'm saying, when you're sighing, when you're making noise with your Jordan, come here. Jordan, come here. Come here. All right. I'm gonna play something for you.
Okay.
You guys were saying it's like a beeping, a squeaking. This is not a squeaking. Okay. Hold on, 2 seconds. Okay, so they are saying... Hold on. They're saying... Put these on. I feel like I hear a cricket. No, that is incorrect. Okay. So they are saying... Okay. Do you hear any sort of squeak? Okay. Hold on.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second. The fuck was that?
What happened?
No.
Wasn't that just her
I hear
sighing?
when she's exhaling, it kind of like whistles.
Yeah.
But not really.
I think that like she just had like a little whistly sort of like secondary
I do hear this thing
exhalation.
squeaking,
Her
though.
side changes pitch but no squeak.
But
Exactly. What?
I do hear this thing squeaking.
It's fucking
It sounds
awful.
Like, it sounds like miso.
I hate that thing. We need to do something about that. It's driving me nuts. My UPS just constantly just eat. No, but I'm really upset that you made that while I'm streaming. I'm so mad. I could hit you right now on cam. Yeb is stuffy, no ghost. Who is Yeb? Young Elderberry. She's this wonderful. Hold on 2 seconds. I don't want it. Thank you, sir. Okay. Going back to where did the video go? I found it. Okay. One more time. Let's debunk this. Okay. Hang on. I'll take a look at the sound waves. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I think it is literally just her. I feel like it is literally just Yeb in this corner, this lovely corner over here where Yeb resides, okay? I think that it's just her, like, it's just her breathing. Her nose makes, like, a little whistle or something, like, at the end of her exhale. I'm pretty sure. But it's not like a beeping. Y'all are saying you hear, like a beeping. But I don't think so. Hydra Blake, thank you so much for the 9 months. Dead Reaver, thank you for the follow. Delta 9, thank you for the 3 months. Titty Sprinkles, thank you for the resub. What is happening? The Brewmaster, thank you very much for the follow. In 3 minutes, so much has happened, and all my alerts are muted, okay? Is it her? No, it's not a beep. You guys were saying it's a squeak, though. It's not a squeak, it's just, like, it just changes pitch. It wasn't squeaking, it was Jordan slurping ramen. Hi, Dad. My dad's in chat, everybody. DB, thank you for 1,000 bits. What's happening? What is that? Please, would you just... It sounds like a chipmunk. You're lying. You're just lying. I'm getting one guide by every guy in chat right now. How is this happening? Okay. All right. Once again, let's hit it from the top, okay? You ready? Let's hit it from the top. One more time. I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
That's just her. I'm like almost. What does Yeb think about this? Yeb, what do you think that sound is? Out of curiosity. Though I do find it really funny if it was Yeb, because immediately after.
Fuck was that?
What happened? What happened?
What happened? I'm gonna have to agree with Maya on this one. Thank you, Dead Enter. See, okay, and listen, there's no way I can 100% verify. I do sigh, but Jordan said he heard a hiss in his ear.
What? Didn't see anything.
No, it sounded like a.
See, he said it sounded like a, which could have been the. You know what I mean? It's a second before the. Wait, it's after second, but before If it helps, but not like it's not like an interesting noise anyway. That's what happens. Sounds like gaslighting. What if this was a prank? No. D-Tune would not be doing anything as like a prank. I really don't. I do not think that he would manipulate and gaslight every person that he streams with. There's no shot. Cyril, what in the world is? Are you fucking serious right now, dude? Are you serious? That made my blood pressure rise. I'm not okay with this. We need to command Cyril here. Is he VIP? Where is that beautiful man? Where is he? Where is he? I'm assuming he's dead. He's not VIP. Well, that's crazy. I don't know. That's crazy. Who knows? I don't know what you're talking about. We're all here liking your hair. Thank you. Thank you, mi familia. Oh, wait, real quick. I'm so sorry. Since my family is here, we're going to take a quick break from ghost shit for a second. Because on my birthday, we did a P.O. Box opening stream just a couple days ago. And my parents sent me stuff as well. But something didn't arrive until like a couple days later. And I didn't realize that it was it was something I was supposed to open on stream. So real quick. 2 seconds. Enjoy chair for just a second. Hold on. I'm not even muting. I'm just running. I'm running real quick. Hold on. Where is it? It's my birthday again! Yay! So this one's for my sister. I didn't realize that this was coming, so I apologize for not opening this sooner. It says, "For you, Stinky," from Chloe. That's so nice. That's really, really nice. Thank you, Chloe. I don't know, how did I open this before? How did I open this before? How did I open this before? How do I, fuck it. Am I, oh. Right. Thank you, Audrey Tui, for the resub and lurking quietly with 100 more bits. Holy, and also 100 more bits a second ago. Why is there a hype train going on? Guys, the alerts are off. Please. Kem resubbed. 100% Yeb passed gas and is blaming it on the ghost. Kem, for fuck's sake, that was your 58th month resub message? What in the world? What is happening? Hydro Blake, thank you for the 9 months. Delta 9, thank you for the 3 months.
Gotta get to 50.
Wait, wait, what the fuck? How did that? Wait. We soar with the what? Okay, I'm just gonna open, Thank you for 10 gifties, dude. You didn't have to do that. I'm about to find out what this is. It's a gift from my sister. For my birthday. Aww. God, everybody, like, I swear to God, everybody stuck to a theme this year, and I love it. Hold on. Aww. Okay, so it's a Korok. Okay, but it has little, look it, wait. It has little changing faces. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. Thank you, Chloe. If you're here right now, know that I love this, and it's gonna go back in my room somewhere, and I'm gonna change his face all the time, and it's gonna be a good time. That's so cute. Yay, birthday. Does a Korok have a little butt? A little bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, give me a second. Let me put this guy back here. He can hang out with the homie. Yay! Perfect. Excellent. All right, back to ghosts. So anyway, I think we're all in agreement. There was a noise. It could have been from Yeb breathing. Doesn't necessarily mean that it was from Yeb breathing, but it could have been. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hey, PD Collins with the resub. Thank you so much. Plushy Succubus, thank you for the follow. I don't know what's happening, dude. Y'all are too much. Simply too much for me. We soar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. I'm gonna have a meltdown. I'm having a literal meltdown right now. I'm checking my DMs. Give me a second. I turn up the audio a lot, so headphone warning. Okay, so DB says headphone warning. Keep that in mind, boys. All right. If this is a meme, I'm banning you, okay? Also, DB also sent me a picture of his dog, and he says, Violet approves of the content. It's very cute. It's 'cause we love you. You're our first-time chatter. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh my god. What's more likely, the ghosts are real or that breeds? Okay, you guys are kind of winning me over now. I'm not gonna lie to you, you guys are winning me over. All right, let me see. Music off, thank you. And we're just gonna listen, okay? I think we're just gonna listen, but this is gonna be potentially loud, so keep that in mind. Headphone warning for everybody involved. All right.
You give me a second.
Yeah, I think, I really do think that was her breathing.
Give me a second.
That's just my take. I think it's her breathing. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. But I think so. That's not the noise we're talking. What noise?
You give me a second.
It sounds like a bat or a bird. No, it doesn't. Where?
You give me a second.
Between a second and the only thing I hear is. But hold on.
You give me a second.
It's like a squeaky wheel. What? What?
Can I listen to your headphones?
Yes, please do. Okay, you ready?
You give me a second.
How do you not hear it?
What do you mean?
It's like a wheel spinning that's like creaking. It's like a squeaky like chirp.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. So it's not the. It's not that.
Listen. Forget about the breathing and listen.
You give me a second. You give me a second. You give me a second.
There is no breathing. There is no exhaling in this clip.
What are you talking about?
Look at Shan. She's not breathing.
Yes, she is.
No,
She's not
Press
breathing.
play.
You give me a second.
She's not exhaling.
You give me a second.
How can you tell?
Because look at her.
You give me a second.
It's wild you can't hear it. Confirmed Yeb doesn't breathe.
How can you not? It's the squeaking, like oscillating sound.
I don't understand.
There's a high pitch, like oscillating sound. That's definitely not someone breathing.
Put a 1 in chat if you
It's
can
like,
hear it. Put a 2 in chat if you're like me and you can't hear shit.
How can you not hear it?
I can't hear it.
How? What do you mean? Do you hear nothing?
I hear the.
I don't hear that in this clip.
What?
Press play.
You give me a second.
It's like a very distant.
Is
bird
this some
chirp.
Yanny Laurel type shit?
It's like
I
a
swear to
distant
God.
Bird chirp.
It's not.
Okay, go to the full clip. Not this one that's amplified. Go to like the original clip. And now that I can hear that, let me.
Is it only for that second or does it persist?
No, it's just for like a second. No, it's not that. That's why I want to hear the full one. Let's hear the full one.
His face. Okay. Oh, what?
You made it not full screen anymore.
How did I press space? What?
It's because that's the
Give
actual.
you permission.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat. I don't have you. Give me a second.
Yeah, how do you
No,
not hear that?
there's even an
That's not her
inhale.
breathing.
There's literally
go back,
there is
go back.
literally an
Do it
inhale.
again.
As well.
Yeah.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat. I don't have you. Give me
She even looks like she sort of inhales there.
You didn't get to the part. Keep playing.
a second.
She's not exhaling during this. I don't remember where we were watching where she
Maybe it was me. Maybe I inhaled and exhaled. I don't remember.
When I was in here last time, I think you were watching a different part of the clip.
No, I wasn't. What do you mean?
Because I heard
For
her
what?
breathing then.
No, when you were in here, I said, "Isn't that this?" Her breathing.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat. I don't have you. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah, I do hear her breathe now, but it's not the. There's like a squeaking, like it's like if someone was in the background, like shaking a squeaky metal rack.
What?
Yeah, it's like two squeaks. It goes ee.
Yeah.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat. I don't have you. Give me a second.
You hear the dee.
No, I don't hear that even a little bit. All right, we're just gonna move on. I can't fucking hear this. I don't know how you guys are hearing this. I don't know how he heard it.
I feel
But
like
that's
you're hearing
but
it
that's
and
also
you're attributing it to her breathing.
even if that is what you guys are hearing, that's not what he's hearing. He's hearing, which is just somebody sighing. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It reminds me of a cassette player whirring or turning. Brian, you hear it? I'm gonna have an emotional breakdown before the stream is over. I swear to God. Lurking quietly, thank you for the bit. CA0726, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry about this. I hear nothing. I literally hear nothing. Okay, we're just gonna move on past this because we've been stun locked on this for like 15 minutes. Cow brain debuff? No! Damn it. comment. Craziest part of this conversation is the noise is almost definitely not like a creaky floorboard in an old house or something. It's not an interesting noise at all. That being said, though, if there's a sound that somebody is saying that they heard on stream, that's my issue. Because they're saying on stream they heard it. You're now biased to not hear it? No, I'm trying. I'm telling you. I am listening. I am desperate. I would tell you guys if I could hear something. The only thing I hear is, that's it. And who knows what the hell that was? Gio loves the sand seals. He won't stop kissing them. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh, yay, I'm glad. Yay. Cyril, thank you for gifting us something a little dirt now. You don't have to do this. Guys, I turned the audio up a lot. There's nothing. I don't understand. I don't understand how everyone's hearing a chirping. A literal chirping. And I pride myself in my hearing. Okay, one more time. One more time, I promise. This is it. I swear to God.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
I'm sorry, boys. I can't. I literally can't. But okay. Squeaky aside, whatever, aside, it's right after she breathes.
I do not give you permission. Thank you for asking.
Okay, chat, I don't have you. Give me a second.
I heard literally nothing. It was nothing. I don't understand. I'm trying so hard. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's been 84 years. How long can I get stun locked by chat? Let's find out. It's the air hitting her septum piercing. It could be. It literally could be. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Nobody knows. Whatever. It's fine. We're moving on. It's fine. That's not what he heard is the thing. He said that he heard which could have just been someone breathing. Maybe the ghost was breathing. Maybe Yeb was breathing. It could have been me. It could have been him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, you breathe? Stop blaming Yeb. I'm blaming Yeb.
Was that?
What happened? What happened? What?
Was that you at all?
The thing is, and also, I hope, Yeb, if you're watching, I'm not trying to say that you did this, like, intentionally, and I'm not saying, you're projecting. I'm not trying to say anybody did this intentionally. I'm saying that he heard something that was like was that Yeb breathing? That's kind of what I think. It could have been something else, though. That's just my answer. Yeb would know not to breathe at a critical time like this. That's very true. Y'all are breathing too much. That's fair. That's actually very true. Well, let's listen. Maybe we'll hear a sigh in the future that sounds like it, and then we'll be able to determine who the fuck it was. All right.
No.
I didn't either.
I will never breathe again. No. Okay. Don't though. But yeah.
Didn't hear it.
Just feeling silly and quirky.
It's fine.
Okay. Okie dokie.
This is where I feel like Yeb started getting very nervous too. I don't know why. She seems so scared. She seems so. It's almost like we were in a scary situation.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's weird as fuck. That is weird as fuck. The obelisk saying that was him. It got real. That's why it really did. It really did.
Okay.
So was that? Would Hiram be or Hiram?
What? Oh, Hiram. I'm just asking who it was. What the fuck? We spent 5 hours on a squeak, and that's right after. The obelisk has a limited vocabulary program by Ghost Hunters. Of course, it says creepy shit. Well, this one's custom made, he said. I don't understand how that's coming through. I literally don't understand how those are coming through. Alerts are still muted. TTS isn't turned off. TTS for alerts is it's tied into the same thing. I don't know why that's... Because, TTS DJ is something else. Oh, wait, that is TTS DJ. Never mind, we're good. No. We're good. Okay, okay, that makes sense. All right. We're good. All right.
That wasn't me. I've never breathed in my life.
There we go. Thank you. Okay, I didn't turn off TTS DJ. Okay.
Would he be here as well? They didn't really talk about him too much.
Or the boulder guy.
Oh.
I am.
The boulder guy. They're talking about the
that was
bowler
there.
hat
That
guy.
that's where I heard over there.
Thank you.
Thank you for talking with us. Oh my god.
I love when he gets like weirded out. He goes, "Ew." It's my favorite thing he does. So that's indicating this is indicating that there's something that's close to it, and it's right like here. It's kind of where the desk is, like pointing more to where the statue is.
Okay.
Towards the desk. So that's directional. The light that it goes to is
He
the
just
direction
explained
it's
it.
hitting the antenna.
Okay.
So I guess I didn't explain this. A REM pod basically it makes an EMF field or electromagnetic field around it. You have to physically break it. Humans have electricity through our nerves and neurons, so we can interact with this. The theory is things can also carry
I just got goosies.
electrical current along the EMF.
Science. I
And
know
the
science.
EMPs that we hear.
Yeah,
it's all
science.
supposedly through electrical current. Therefore, that is what is supposed to be happening. I am so stressed right now.
I'm sweating.
What?
What do you say?
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
See, okay, so those are the parts where I'm just kind of like, you're losing me. Why Nicholas? Who is it? Are we talking to Nicholas? What is Nicholas? That's the thing that I'm confused about when it comes to like Ovilus and stuff. Like, why are we just getting random names? You know? Do you want to be a ghost hunter? Do you want to be with a ghost hunter who gets easily scared? I don't think he does get easily scared. Or are you just asking in general? I don't think that. I think it depends. I wouldn't. So if I'm actually unironically hunting ghosts, I want to be with people who like know what they're doing. I had no idea what I was signing up for. And even though he's done this a lot in the past, it seems kind of like light. You know, watching a stream like this is a lot lighter than watching a stream like Ghost Adventures, where they're like, "What is that? I got a scratch on my back. Whoa, where did our friend go? They were just here." You know what I mean? Like this was very much just like light. You don't really know what to expect. Ghost Adventures is heavily edited. That's why I loved about this stream, is because like you can't edit anything. It's there. It's just what happens. So anyway, let's keep going.
Okay.
Is that the name of the Hat Man? The boulder?
Bowler hat. Man.
Bowler. It's not like.
Bowler hat. No. Bowler hat. You know?
Boulder. It's a rock.
The boulder.
I was gonna say that. The boulder.
The boulder.
I want people who know the tech. Without that, no one can really understand the evidence. Yeah, absolutely.
That was me.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out why this fully charged phone is just gone.
If you need any chargers or anything, let me know. I should have extra. And
If you
hopefully
have
there's
one,
chargers.
that would be sick, so I can plug that in and get this camera.
All right, so.
Hi, sorry.
Oh.
Incident.
There was an incident.
See, so these things were weird. Like, it would say something, and immediately after, the REM pod would go off and stuff, and it's just weird. Like, how does it keep happening?
You mean incident as in hole?
Hi, sorry. I'll get out of your space.
Do you want us to leave? Do you not?
So I'm not close enough to be activating that, just so you guys know. That is not, like, even though it's in my direction, I'm not close enough to be activating that.
Do you want us to get out of the office?
Like us in here? We know this is...
EMF 5 abort, yeah, for real.
Your space.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you trying to work right now?
What does the little red light mean?
Tech interference from one device impacting the other. Yeah, theoretically, that could be an explanation. And I think that's what a lot of skeptics go with as well. What's up?
I know you moved on. I know you don't want to talk about
No, please, not
but
the
in
squeaking.
the clip I sent you,
No.
it is impossible to not
Alright.
hear the squeak.
I have been sent the
isolated-
clip now by
No.
3 different
I
people.
isolated just the squeak.
Oh.
And a tiny little bit of his, like, the end of his word, and then you hear, eat.
Oh, squeak. Squeak.wav.
I spelled it wrong, too. I thought you'd appreciate that.
Okay, this is a Yanni Laurel situation.
So you hear it, you're just hearing something, you're attributing it to something else.
This is not, I wouldn't even call this a squeak. This is a change in pitch. and this is something that
No, that's a
happened at the
squeak.
end. No, it's not.
It's a chirp.
That's a chirp?
That's a chirp.
A chirp is like,
Yeah, that's what that is.
that's not what that sounds like!
This is hella amplified, but that's a chirp.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Can they hear it?
Yeah.
No,
That's
it's
the
not-
sound
it's
we
not-
were all
is it
talking
coming
about.
through?
I know. It's the sound I was talking about too. But it's right at the end of her, or of some, okay. Somebody was exhaling.
That's not a noise of someone breathing.
Yes,
out.
it
No,
is.
it's not. You can hear her exhale. You can hear the change in pitch in her exhale.
Zenny, thank you
That's
for the
a squeak.
raid.
That's a chirp at the end.
It's not. Okay, say it was. Say it was a chirp. Okay, say somebody chirped. First of all, are you a believer now? What's happening?
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
just trying to get. Okay, so now that you've heard that, do you want to listen to it? in
No,
full
I
clip?
knew what it was already, but you're not. This, I swear to you, this is. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let me. Please get out of my sight.
You give me a second.
So stupid. Okay, all right.
You give me a second. You give me a second.
It lasts for so long. It goes. It's not just a. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not. DJ doesn't even believe that the noise matters. It just bothers me that everyone's like, I could hear it. It's a chirp. It's a chirp. I think the chirp is okay. What if perchance? What if Yeb started breathing? She exhaled. What if I exhaled at the same time, and we had different pitches in our exhale, and it was me? What if it was me? Did she snort a small bell? It doesn't sound like a bell. D-Tune responded to the chirp. He turned right after. What chirp? Okay, when D-Tune, okay, when he's talking about it, we're gonna go back in the fucking VOD for this. I can't believe it. I'm beside myself. Okay, we're at 3:13:17. Keep that in mind. 3:13:17. Fuck, where was it before? Ah, shit. Hold on.
It goes to is the because that was home.
What?
Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Oh,
chat,
sorry.
I don't have you. Give me a second.
Okay, so right there, right? That was the sound. Is what D-Tune is what he says. What you guys are talking about, real quick.
The fuck was that?
I didn't
What
hear
happened?
anything.
What happened? What? Didn't see anything.
No, it sounded like a.
That is not a chirp. What he just did, that's not a chirp. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm losing my mind. I'm not okay right now. What do you mean? Audio engineer, it is a high-pitched noise detected. I'm losing it. Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. I'm so good. I'm so good right now. Dude, I've never been good in my life until this moment. Holy shit. We soar, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. I'm losing it. Also, god dang, dude. So many gifted subs today. That's so nice of you. Wait, timestamp is 3:13:17. If you add all the numbers, you get 33.3. Is the devil's hour ghost confirmed? All right, move on. I've never been so mad right now, honestly. I cannot believe the real chirps with the friends we made along the way. The things that you guys are saying, like, oh, well, Chad can hear a chirp. We can hear this. We heard things differently. Like, it was different in real life, too. He's telling you he heard a hiss. Was that a hiss? Look, even his chat. The hiss? Was that a hiss?
Was that you at all?
No.
You guys are saying it's a chirp. Fuzzy Man Page, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a huge raid. Yeah, I hope you had yourself a good stream. I'm just saying, you guys are describing it as a chirp. They're describing it as a hiss. You guys are looking for things that aren't there. And listen, I'm right there with you. Listen, I'm trying to believe, okay? So the gang gaslights my yes, sir. All right, let's Let's hurry it up. 3:13:17. We're moving on officially. I'm gonna get an angry message from Yeb later.
Repeat.
Like, you spent 30 minutes talking about me breathing, and it might not even be me breathing, and then I'm gonna feel really bad. I already do. An hour? It hasn't been an hour. It hasn't been an hour. What has happened? What are you zooming? Hello? Camera? Camera, would you relax? The camera's haunted too. It has been an hour. That cannot be true. All right, boys, we're moving on. Holy shit. We're going to have to go back in time to solve this. No, sir. Somebody tip that cameraman. Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you trying to work right now?
what does the little red light mean?
That's getting hotter,
Oh, okay.
but that could be because we're standing in here.
That's very true.
Yeah.
After the 50th time now hearing it, I hear the ghost of Helen.
Thank you.
If you want us to leave, Helen, we know that this was your cart.
Cart.
See, like, what does cart mean?
Incident cart.
Incident cart.
If there's anything cart-like in here,
Let's fast forward just a little bit. I want
Just
to get more
plug it
toward
into
the
that yellow
the
phone
Estes
that's on
stuff.
the table.
Yes, got you.
I don't understand. If there's
Or the
anything you'd like to tell
photograph
us or communicate
stuff.
with us, you can use
How we
the device
consider
there.
playing
If
the
you
squeak
want
in
us to
reverse.
leave,
I'm
please
never
touch that
talking about the
red
squeak
pod
again.
It is a very, very sun.
What?
What is it?
We live on here.
We live
We
on
live on
We
here.
live
Oh.
on here.
Like you
would continue.
Mm.
Oh, we live on here. Oh.
Okay.
Creepy, but yeah, okay.
What kind of phone is this?
I guess it's not just words then. I guess it does say phrases. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. That's crazy.
Some type of iPhone, I think.
Do you have the cable for it?
Oh, I think I have my cable in the car. Do you have a lightning cable by chance?
Is the
I
squeak
do,
lock over?
actually.
Squeak
I
gate
do,
has
in your
officially
backpack
ended, yeah.
there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Sorry.
In your front pack, it's white. We're speaking to.
That's USB-C.
Hello, all.
Hello.
Whoa!
Hi.
Hi. Howdy. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. If this is Helen we're speaking to, thank you so much again for having us. If this isn't Helen we're speaking to, can we know your name?
Chat, it's them walking by outside, by the way.
Yeah, that's
There goes in the
If there's anything
window!
you'd like to speak about or talk about, we have hundreds of people who are interested in getting to know you and your story and
your name's Albert.
Dude, all my homies love Albert. Albert is a memer, dude. Albert's amazing, okay? We love Albert here.
Hi, Albert.
Hi.
Hi, Albert. Okay, Albert.
Hi, Albert. Are you okay with us being here?
We fuck with Albert, we do.
There's a family tree that I'll go check for some of these names.
Oh,
too.
it's so true.
Mhm.
Patricia, Nicholas, Albert.
Yes.
Just naming some names.
Name some names.
Just naming some names. So, by not responding, I'm assuming that you are okay with us being in here, and we're probably going to ask you more questions.
Some stuff happens before Albert memes. Oh yeah, painted neck.
Because the
You're okay here.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Wait, that means a lot.
Thank you. That is so sweet. Can
Listen.
chat hear that very well?
Yeah, chat, you can hear that, right? Yeah, they're just going, aw.
Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you,
okay,
Albert.
okay,
Yeah,
come
come
back
back in. Thank you,
Oh,
Albert.
sorry, this is gonna flash for a second. I'm so sorry.
Why are you doing that?
It's how it turns off.
Okay.
It's huge for us. Listen, that's big for my mental health. I'm just gonna say.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
You're
I
okay
feel
here. Thank you, Albert.
I wonder if they mean in here or in the entire house, because I'm curious about the upstairs.
True.
We could ask specifically.
I wanna ask if we can have a little bit more time.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Albert. We're gonna get some more time with you because you're very kind. Thank you.
We really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Albert.
Response.
I'm sorry if I'm too close.
To just like.
Yes,
feel
if
it
you're gonna
out,
sit down and very carefully.
Just to see
I
how it feels just a
apologize.
little bit longer. Okay.
I don't know what to ask
Oh,
Albert.
that's up to you. I mean,
That was me.
That was you?
you can be
What was you? Can you
wherever.
do it
We
again?
basically just want to have just a moment. Okay.
Sorry.
If that was you, can you do it again? It just said that was me.
God, fuck. Guys, I heard that one. Hey, listen, I heard that one. That one, you know, that, oh, Jesus. Fuck. Holy shit, this is surreal. A group of people thanking a small box. Hey, we're thanking Albert, okay? It's different. Did you hear it? I did. Just wait until the camera fully died for a while. Yeah, Yep.
So I'm asking you if you can do it again. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
The last thing we want to do is picture.
Okay,
That
this was fucking wild, okay? So give it a second. Give it a second to land, but like
Me, picture.
Oh.
give it a second.
Oh. Any of these lovely young
Hiram?
gentlemen?
I don't know.
Hiram? That
Oh,
looks like the Rose baby. Rose baby.
Are you in
Oh,
one of the?
Rose.
Are you in
Oh,
one of the
Rose.
pictures in here?
Oahu Rose.
Oahu? What was her name?
Oahu Rose.
Oahu Rose.
Oahu Rose.
Are you in one of those pictures, Albert?
This is so kind. I was like, I'm not like feeling stressed anymore.
Yeah.
That was nice.
No, yeah, now I feel way more welcome. Thank you. I don't know if he meant that picture.
Maybe not.
If you could point us in a direction that.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Are we
Hi.
speaking to more than one person? It feels like we're having
Multiple conversations.
a couple introductions. Hello. Maybe because the cameras, it looks like we're taking a picture.
Oh,
Also,
true.
I just noticed all their cameras are right here.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow. Picture.
Give it a second, let it land.
picture.
Yeah.
Oh, picture. They're like, yeah, I'm used to the star treatment. Yeah. Been
Wait.
there, done that.
I'll take a Polaroid in here really quick.
Do you want to have your picture taken?
Oh,
Noise.
No way! Are you?
Like, how do you fucking explain that shit? The REM pod goes off and immediately noise. What? Like what? Okay.
Not even kidding.
Coincidence, I guess. Another one, I guess.
That I have goosebumps.
Ow, fuck.
It just said noise.
It said noise.
F? Why is my why? What happened? What's happening? Why is this happening? How could this happen to me? Albert is back. He's killing my stream. How could this happen to me? The ghosts are Cox. They're haunting Cox. They're haunting Cox. Back. I know we're sort of back. It's still saying it's dropping frames though, which is not great. That's not what Daddy likes to see. Weirdly enough, this is the first time this is happening since I think, God, before the subathon even. Also, I'm getting bit up by something. There's like a mosquito in here or something. It is fucking my shit up. I don't know if y'all can see. Hold on. It's biting my feet too. I feel it. I don't know why I'm getting so fucked right now. Anyway. Alright, sorry. We're back in it, boys. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it. So anyway, it said noise. The REM pod went off immediately. It says noise, which was weird.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, I have goosebumps all over my body right now. I miss it. I'm
Me too.
Yeah.
Gently,
Weird.
gingerly.
She's just like me.
Gently?
gently. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, that was a noise. Was
That was a
that
noise.
you doing that?
You say that was me again, I swear.
That was incredible. Or is this your desk? Like, do you like this desk?
Photograph.
This is.
See,
I
so
mean,
like
I would
if
love
it's
to find your photograph.
so if it's
Albert, but I have to know
random, then also the fact that he said picture and then he said noise and then he said photograph. Like what you another coincidence, I guess.
where to look.
Maybe they liked it when you said you were gonna take a picture.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, that's right. They want to take a picture.
I'm itching my
Take my
foot right now
picture.
because
We're gonna take
whatever
your
it was
picture,
fucking
Albert.
bit the shit out of me.
Commemorating time meeting new friends.
All right. You want to stand there, and then you stand there, and leave a room in the middle.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'll stand on your
If that's okay.
left, Albert. I'm gonna stand on your left. Okay. Everyone say cheese.
You might get flashbang chat. I don't
Hold
actually
on, I'll
know.
back up a little bit. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Flashbang.
REM pods can be triggered by radios. If someone talked on a radio, it would trigger the pod. Plus, you'd be hearing them talk. Well, we never heard anything talk out of the REM pod. But I don't know if that's like so common. It's like it senses the electromagnetic field, right? So does a radio interfere with that? And also, if it does, why doesn't it do it all the time if it's a radio that's on? No one had radios. He might be saying like radio stations? I don't know.
Flashbang out.
I was ready for this one.
Did you
Chat's
smile,
all smiling. Chat's so cute.
Albert?
We took the picture.
We took your picture.
Let's take another. Let's just make. Let's.
I just feel like if it was a radio, it'd be going off all the time because there's radio stations all the time. There's cars passing by. There's shit happening like constantly. So why would it not be all the time?
Let's.
Radio is electromagnetic. Then why isn't it going off more? I guess.
Commemorate this.
Okay.
One more.
We should get one with you in it.
Oh yeah,
sure.
wait, yeah, we should get one with you.
We'll do one more with you and then we'll swap.
Okay,
This part was weird as fuck.
is taking a
I
photo.
don't want to encroach on your space.
Yeah.
Said painted neck.
Painted
So keep that in mind for a little bit. Painted neck.
Painted neck.
Not yet.
Does anyone
That
have
is
neck
a good
tattoo?
question.
Does anyone have a neck tattoo? Albert said painted neck.
Painted neck.
I had a neck tattoo. Let me see.
Okay.
All right, come in
Say
a little
cheese.
bit, Maya.
Oh, okay.
Say
I just
cheese,
don't wanna get in
Albert.
the way.
3, 2, 1.
I don't want to get in the way of the ghost. I'm trying to be considerate.
Sorry if I did.
Flashbang out.
Flashbang out.
Wait,
I lied to you?
when did you lie to us?
About what?
We're really hurt by
when
that
did you
one.
lie to us?
We're having a moment.
Maybe
Yeah.
we're not welcome here. Maybe he wants us
Oh,
to leave.
I don't want that to be the
Or
lie.
I
about the picture.
Maybe about the picture.
Do you want to swap?
Oh yeah, sure.
Maybe about the painted neck.
Let me get you.
I lied to you.
How do I take a
Maybe
picture on this
maybe
one?
Albert
Just
thought
this
we had a
one?
painted neck.
Do you want me over there? Okay, I'll go to this side.
Yeah, you're messing with his groove.
Okay. Is it just pressing this button?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you over there.
Over there.
Okay, I'll stand over here. Okay.
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 All right. Say cheese.
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 Oh, I want to make sure I get both of you. It's hard to see. All right.
And the REM pod
And then
turns
it
off.
stopped.
It stopped right when.
Okay.
Okay.
What's happening?
Albert really liked that
Okay.
photo. Albert really liked. What?
Oh,
Need time.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
another
Give us
picture?
Give
Or
me some time.
We'll give you some time.
time to what?
That is
Maybe they want to
absurd.
talk more.
Or they need some time away from us?
This is where it happens. Yeah, but are you ready?
Sure.
Albert,
I mean,
what do you
think
want to talk
sometimes
about?
I need time.
I think we're getting close.
Sometimes we all need a little time.
What was it that you need time? What do you need time for? Specifically. Specifically, what do you need time for, Albert?
Why do you say it like that?
Specifically.
Sorry she's doing funny voices. She's kind of silly.
It's
She's a
because
little-
I'm
she's a
stressed
goofy.
out. I'm doing a silly voice because I'm a little stressed out. It helps me feel better.
I want to know what you lied about.
Yeah.
It's okay to lie, and it's okay to come clean about that lie. And I promise.
It's like I'm talking to a fucking child. It's okay if you lied. You gotta come clean.
You won't be mad.
Pagan.
You didn't. No, sir.
Don't
Albert,
assume.
You're just being
I mean,
silly, right?
I do celebrate Christmas. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a pagan holiday.
Sure.
Potentially.
That
How you
was-
feeling?
That was absurd.
Mhm.
That was wild.
Mhm.
That whole interaction. I'm like so stoked.
Okie dokie. Well, does Albert need time with us or away from us?
What does pagan mean?
Pagan means not Christian or Jewish.
Oh.
That's like the blanket.
Okay, so that's not what I meant when I asked what does pagan mean. I just meant like what does it mean by pagan? Like what could it possibly be referring to? But I also didn't know that pagan meant not Christian. I didn't know that.
But like now it's kind of adopted to mean more of like you worship many gods.
Oh, okay. I actually.
So
didn't know
like, you know, like spirituality with like phases of the moon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's considered
that.
pagan.
Paganism. Okay,
Yes.
got it. Good to know.
Yes.
What does that have to do with Albert?
I really want to find his
photo.
photo.
I know.
Would it be okay if we went upstairs, Albert? Do you think we're welcome upstairs?
Let's see where it kind of loses me. It throws out random words that don't seem to mean anything, but we're able to connect some dots in other places. I don't think that every time the Ovilus says something, it's relevant or it means anything. It could even be wrong. It could not be what the spirit or something meant. But then there are things that it says that's like, okay, that's too convenient. So it said picture, photograph, it was me. You'll hear it in a little bit. And then painted neck is also very important as well. It like a couple of the things it says, it's like that. It seems weird, but then it ends up being something relative. But then it'll say things like Nicholas or Patricia or pagan, and it's like, what does that have to do with? I don't know. I don't know. It could just not be accurate every single time.
I want to find your photo.
Or whole. Yeah.
1200s.
Okay, we'll look for the 1200s.
Pagan 1200s?
That's maybe it's written somewhere, or that's their photo or something.
Or maybe he's saying 1200 as in midnight, because all the clocks are at midnight.
That's true.
It's a little bit of a stretch, but I honestly, like, that is weird. 1200s is weird.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a good idea.
All right, stay here. I'm gonna check out.
Stay here.
We're staying here for now. You got us.
My bones are cracking. Anything else you want to talk about, Albert? I know that's a little broad, and no one likes to be put on the spot, but you seem really nice.
I love this dress.
Oh, here it is.
Is this still Albert that we're hanging out with right now? I'm going to try to look for your photo. If I find it, I'll be very happy.
Your face.
What the fuck?
What was that?
What the fuck?
Did it not just go?
It just gnomed me.
Really?
Your fucking shit just gnomed me. He said your face and then fucking gnomed me.
Wait, what?
He just gnomed me.
One of the look at me, literal pointing and laughing. By the way.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
chat, did you hear that?
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Did that go off? Wait, did that play in stream? Because it.
No, there's no way.
The gnome.
Wait, what?
The gnome sound came out of there, and it said your face.
Did Chad hear?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Did that come through stream or that?
No, it's Jordan.
Is it because it's directional?
Oh, never mind. Did you just gnome me, Albert? Albert.
We heard. Did you hear through stream it?
Oh. Here's the thing. Hold on. Sorry. Yes, Kath. In just a second. Hold on.
Never mind. Did you just gnome me, Albert? Albert.
We heard. Did you hear through stream it?
Oh my god. I'm gonna pee my.
It just said the noise was me. The noise was me. Please note this was not a sound redeem in D-Tunes chat. The second one afterwards might have been, but at this point in time, no one had redeemed a sound. Right. Okay, so I asked him in a second, you'll see this. I asked him, do you have like a known sound effect? He says, yeah, but none of them are on right now. So, he looked, he checked, he tried to find out, he made, like, he triple, double checked, like, none of it made sense how it could have possibly come through the first time. It doesn't make sense for it really to come out the second time either, but the fact that nobody redeemed this sound, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. yeah. Look at her. She's going through something. Be extra nice to Yeb. She's going through something.
Can't.
Stop.
Okay, well you gnomed me, so that's funny. You're real funny, Albert.
What?
The noise was me. Okay, Albert. Stop gnoming. He gnomed again.
Stop.
Okay, well you gnomed me, so that's funny. You're real funny, Albert.
What?
The noise was me. Okay, Albert. Stop gnoming. He gnomed again.
Wait. He just did it like twice, didn't he?
He just gnomed again.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kara. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. Kara going crazy. I'm so sorry. Look at Wait. Can I show you guys? I was watching the Toon stream when he was going over this on his stream. And he took a screenshot and I had him send it to me because it's good. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. This is the screenshot that we got on this. This is the screenshot. Hold on, you ready? You ready? Hold on, wait. Camera, relax. Camera, relax. It's so fucking funny. Obelisk set up to his cheers. I don't believe. I mean, we could verify that. Like, you could check the chat for it, and we had mods that were actively doing that. So, nope. And also, that's not how the obelisk works. So, my face went gnomed. Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude. It's actually kind of bananas. It's kind of insane. Well, because we could even see, like, in his chat. Hold on. We could maybe see it. Hold on. Let's see. If we look.
Gnoming, he gnomed again.
Wait.
Okay, wait. Albert.
We heard. Did you hear through stream it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee my pants.
Stop.
Okay, well you gnomed me, so that's funny. You're real funny, Albert.
What?
The noise was me. Okay, Albert. Stop gnoming, he gnomed again.
Wait. He just did it like twice, didn't he?
He just gnomed again. Yes.
Yeah, there was nothing in chat with it either, so I was just joking. All right, can you send me that, Maya? Yeah, I got you. New emote spotted. Yay. You can see a redeemed gnome in there. Yeah, but so hold on 2 seconds. So let's go back to the original. Can we go back to the original gnome?
Your face.
So there's no
What the fuck?
redeemed gnome.
What was that?
What the fuck?
Did it not just go?
It just gnomed me.
Really?
You're fucking.
So there was no gnome in chat. Commands don't show up on screen, right?
He just gnomed me. He said your face and then fucking gnomed me.
Wait, what?
He just gnomed me. What the
Wait,
fuck?
chat, did you hear that?
What the fuck?
Sorry, it's just so funny. No, the command things do. I think they only show up when they're currently not active because normally it wouldn't show. No, hold on. First of all, are sound files off? Oh, sound files. Okay, I just turned sound files back on. So Friday, do it again.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's still in chat.
Wait, what? Wait, did that play in stream? Because it.
No, there's no way.
The gnome.
Wait, what?
The gnome sound came out of there and it said your face.
Did chat hear?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Did that come through stream or
Oh.
that?
No, it's Jordan.
Is it because it's directional?
Oh.
The obelisk can only place sounds in its dictionary even if a spirit is trying to talk through it. Well, there you go.
Never mind. Did you just gnome me, Albert? Albert.
We heard. Did you hear through?
Legit, does someone redeem gnome?
Oh my god.
And then he said that sound was me.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Stop.
Okay, well you gnomed me.
So someone did say redeem gnome, which I don't know if that's how his commands work in his chat anyway. So two people did redeem gnome.
So that's funny. You're real funny, Albert.
What?
The noise was me. Okay, Albert. Stop gnoming. He gnomed again.
So okay, those two gnomes back to back, that could have been that, but where did the original one come from? And also, why are they coming through in the first place when he like turned them off? Which is also weird. I understand shit like that could happen. Why is it coming through the obelisk? Like, I don't know. Bunch of weird shit. It's weird that there was the original one. The original one was no redeem at all. People didn't redeem gnome. So it's weird. And also, well, it's a phone, right? He could have had a browser source up. Yeah, he could have had the browser source up, sure, but it doesn't explain that noise was me. That was weird. The first redeem gnome, that gnome goes through. What happened? Can you say I don't know again? I don't know. I don't know. Why? If you're gonna tell me that I roll my R's, I swear to God, or wait, not R's, but like I roll the word into one word. I know people get mad at me for the way I say words. Because I say I don't know and I say it fast.
Wait. He just did it like twice, didn't he?
He just gnomed again. Yes.
Oh,
And then it said ha ha. Like, how did that happen? You pronounce the R weird and I don't know. Yes. Oh no. Oh, why is it called WW in peril? Oh, white woman in peril. WW in peril. Look at her face here, dude. She's fucking. I'm sorry, we're just. Oh god.
what is happening?
He said ha-ha. This has to be a joke.
What is happening?
Albert, did you just...
This is custom made. Does anyone have access to this?
No.
See, and that's the skeptic in me going, how the fuck
twice.
is this happening? Because again, even if it's coincidence, it's way too many coincidences back and like back to back to back to back to back. It doesn't make any sense.
And it said ha-ha.
And it said that was me.
That was me. That noise was me.
Stop!
Was that another redeemed gnome? Hold on.
No.
It gnomed twice, and then it said ha-ha.
And it said that was me.
That was me. That noise was me.
There was no redeemed gnome in chat. Let me go back even further, maybe?
He said ha-ha. This has to be a joke.
What is happening?
Albert, did you
This
just...
is custom made. Does anyone have access to this?
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
It gnomed twice, and then it said ha-ha.
And it said that was me.
That was me. That noise was me.
So where did that one come from? If you didn't hear Maya rolling her R's when she says, I don't know, you will definitely hear it now. Damn it, would you let me live?
Stop it!
That's gotta be through stream or something,
But
right?
stream says they're only hearing it through us. Like they're not hearing
Is
it.
there
in
anything
stream.
on your stream that would make a gnome sound effect? Do you have a redeem or something?
Yeah, but it's not in my. It's muted. It's like turned. I disabled it.
Does
entirely.
anybody? Oh, is it on my phone? Is it coming through my?
No, it's coming through there. I
Wait,
hear
I
it.
actually don't have my phone.
Albert, that was really funny, honestly.
It is completely turned off.
Albert, genuinely props. That was hilarious. That was so funny, Albert. You're funny. I can't believe.
Yeah,
it's
that's
so funny.
weird.
Stream is open, but it's
He could have a TT in the background that has access to make gnome sound. He wouldn't be doing that though. And even if he was, why is the fucking obelisk so, why is it so on it? Why is it so, your face, woo? Why is it, haha? Why is it, that noise was me? Like, why is it so, why is it so accurate?
So I literally went in this morning and disabled all sounds.
Yeah.
Like went in, like
So there's no sound effects.
there's no like they.
Only sometimes it lines up. Okay, picture, photograph, it pointing in different directions, the REM pod going off and then turning off as soon as I took a picture. Like, there were so many things that it was just so weird. Like, how could it possibly be anything else? It was back to back to back to back to back. It was crazy.
How are they doing this?
See, that one is also weird. I don't understand that one.
Okay, it's chat. Chat is so
how
goofy.
are they doing this?
How did they get that was? Here's a question that I have. If it
But
is
it's not
chat,
playing through stream.
People saying, it wasn't us, we swear. Like, how can you speak for everyone? Sometimes it throws out like 6 people's names in a row. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm not saying that every single time it's going to be accurate or correct or anything. It's not always going to make sense. But why does sometimes it make perfect sense? Like, it lines up like 75% of the time and that's good enough for me. Exactly. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know.
Oh,
It's because here. Let me hop on this computer again.
okay. I will follow you.
the thing that's confusing because the sound was so.
Hello. I thought I heard someone walking. I was going to say something too.
Absurd.
Immediately after the obelisk would say that was me. That noise was
Yes.
me.
Let me fix.
Also,
the
my mic is
camera
off
really
currently.
Quick, and then I'll take a look to see what's happening.
I can't believe I got gnomed.
Which kept happening too, where my mic would just turn off randomly. But there's 1,000 things it could say that would seem like they lined up, so the odds are better than they seem. No, I don't think so. Like the chances of it saying photograph and picture in the same line, painted neck too, which is something that we haven't gotten to yet, but we'll get there. Like I would say out of all those interactions, the only ones that actually didn't make any sense were Pagan, Patricia, and Nicholas. Those ones didn't really, I didn't see any relevance with any of those. But all the other, well, actually, like Incident and Cart also didn't really, like, as far as I know, it's hard to say whether those made sense, because it's like, are they saying there was an incident? That could be anything. But when it's saying picture, photographs, when the REM pod's going off and then it's not going off as soon as I take the picture, like various things, it's weird. There's more things that wouldn't make sense that it could say. Yeah, 100%. Maybe it's just one ghost with a really long name composed of first names. That's valid. Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yep, it's just that one.
Unbelievable. Ha.
It's just so weird.
Did you catch that, Corey?
That ha was
It's just like Five Nights at Freddy's, true.
And a lovely friend named Albert made a gnome noise.
Whisper was redeemed, but it only played through the mic. Somebody was saying that in his chat. And that's weird. How would they... I mean, that could just be something on his end. That could have been turned on his end, and that's fine. But then how is the other one? How is it getting redeemed when no one in chat redeemed it? And he turned them off in the first place. That could be... Yeah, maybe he forgot to turn them off. And maybe he... But he double-checked. He said he didn't. I believe him. But so... How did it get through in the first place when nobody typed it in chat? The two other gnomes I understand, but what about the first gnome? DMs for screenshot of what a redeem looked like. Okay, give me a second. First gnome didn't have it. That's what I was saying. And I think I know what you're talking about because I saw the redeems in chat. Yeah. Yeah, and I see that, and that's fine. But the first one didn't have it, which is weird. Bit bizarre. Was there a redeem for Careless Whisper? No idea. I didn't see one, but I don't also know what to look for. There's a way you can redeem things too without having like a command. Like, I could have it so that every time somebody said the word "but" in chat, there could be a sound effect of a fart. Like if I wanted to, even without a command line or anything. Like if we said, "What's your name?" and it said lettuce, then I'd feel you, chat, but that didn't happen. It really didn't. It was mostly consistent, which was wild. Beyond wild. Okay. Give me a second. Did you hear it? Alright, we're gonna skip forward a little bit. The redeem for that thing would be command redeem whisper, I think. Right, which I did not see in chat, so I don't understand how that works either, but... Uh-oh, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna skip forward a little bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to his Estes session, and I'll explain a little bit about it when we get
Also,
there. And then
that's-
we're gonna speed up a little bit, because we still have other things that we want to do.
Also, now I have to...
Where the fuck is this?
Are you... Abbott?
Sliding along this desk, and I thought one of you was passing by at the same time. Oh, this is when I first mentioned the scraping noise. I heard a scraping, like somebody was scribbling something down on like someone, like say for example there was a sheet of paper and a pencil here. It sounded like somebody was like writing something with a pencil, but
there is a balcony.
or moving something around on the desk. You just The responses were extra relevant compared to the other paranormal streams I've seen. Exactly. So it's just like, how? I understand there can be coincidences. I'm not saying everything we experienced was paranormal, but there were some things that were just too coincidental, you know?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Would you mind? But no.
Okay, so anyway. This is when our mics stopped working? Oh my god, what the fuck happened to the camera there? Camera just died for a second, as things do. I guess the audio here just like completely flubbed for a minute.
Okay, so if you guys maybe saw that, I'm gonna go back to the room. So Corey was letting us know that there's only one photo in this house of someone who is not in the Kellogg family, and brought us into this room. And remember the name that our friend in the office told us, Albert. Well, this photo right here of this individual right here has an A. Hold on, I'm trying to get it with the light is creating glare. Hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is that better?
No. But it's night vision.
Oh, so we don't want it.
Yes.
Oh, I got it. Sorry.
A.
So there was an A
A.
on his ascot, which weirdly enough is painted, and it's from his neck. Whoa, painted neck, perchance?
That's crazy.
It is kind of crazy. Painted neck is such a specific thing, and for there to be an A painted on this dude's ascot, like, that's fucking, that's weird. That is weird. You gotta say it's weird.
We can check on the family tree.
Most hunts use stuff like EVPs and spirit boxes. Oviluses have the advantage of converting every sound into one of the canned words or phrases. He did have like a different Ovilus, or maybe it was a spirit box or something. He had a different one that he did try later on, but it was weird. It was apparently like very, it was very like not, it wasn't, he said it wasn't like good for stream. Like it was creepy. Actually, that was probably painted on by the that was actually probably painted on by the homeowners. That's still weird. Even if that's the case, that's still strange. That's bizarre. I'd be curious to know who the dude in the painting is.
Sure, we'll also
at the
check
minimum.
on there.
9 chances out of 10, all of them enter high room.
Alright, anyway, so we're gonna skip forward a little bit. So right now he was fixing the issues with the audio and trying to make sure that like chat wasn't gonna be able to send. And he showed me like it didn't make any sense that chat was able to see stuff. All right, so now
I'm in Cope.
So you don't get scared. Yeah?
this is where we're gonna be doing the Estes. So Estes, I don't know if he probably explains it, but in case I skip past it real fast, it's basically where he takes this machine, and he's listening to a bunch of different like radio waves, sound wave, things like this, but it's loud and it's rapidly like switching stations really, really fast, where it's da 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 da. Like you cannot really make out anything. If you know like a song or something, you might be able to tell that there's a, you know, like maybe like a specific like line from a song or something like that, but for the most part it's just da 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 da, like really loud nonsense. You can't really make anything out of it, but occasionally it would change to where you could sort of like not like there would be a word or a phrase, and it would say it in a way where it was very audible. And those weren't just like, you know, it's not like, all I want for Christmas is you. It's just like, normally it's just something very quick, but very clear. And, I did it, Yeb did it, and he did it as well. And it's fucking wild. Even, so I would say he knows what to listen for because he's used the, he's done this many times now. He's used the Estes method many times. And so he kind of, I don't think it's him pretending. I could hear how loud the fucking thing was in the room. Like it was insanely loud. I don't think that he faked it anyway, but his responses are actually insane. And even if, say for example, even if he was setting it up in some way for this whole stream and everything, it doesn't make sense that me and Yeb also heard shit that kind of made sense in a lot of cases. So let's just go from there. I'll show you guys what exactly.
I'm just taking a seat.
So for those who don't know how the Estes method works,
All right, he's just about to explain it. That's crazy. Hey, listen. That
works. We have a command for it in chat. But the other thing to know is, or I guess I'll explain it. Basically, I'll be using the spirit box. I will be sensory deprived. I won't be able to.
So it is a spirit box.
Or hear anything around me, or feel anything because just basically no one.
I don't think anything is faked. You think it's just coincidence then?
All I'm gonna do is listen to the spirit box. All I can hear is just that very loudly, and I will just be like a.
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
And I just repeat exactly.
It's
what I hear
ghosts.
back.
I think it's
Sometimes
ghosts.
I kind of accidentally tone match, like the inflection.
Okay.
I've heard him do this. I don't think he does it with us, but I've seen other Estes videos of him where he's like, I'm in the room. You know what I mean? Like it changes voice. It's kind of funny. It'd be so lame if you set this up, and I really doubt that. Yeah, I think so. I don't think he would do that. Also, if he did do that, he's really good at it. Then kind of a mastermind, but yeah. All right. Anyway.
And not what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Besides that, if line of questioning gets weird or things are getting uncomfortable, lightly tap my shoulder, and I'll come out. Or if something.
Is that a cat hat? Yeah, it's a little. He has like it looks purely white, but it's like a little calico cat, and it's an eye mask. You'll see. He'll put it on fully in a minute.
Okay, gotcha.
To be fully candid, being a person of color, a lot of these places are not too kind. Sometimes there'll be language that I will not repeat back.
Okay.
Just comes with the territory.
Sadly, you might experience that.
Yes, it comes with.
Even Corey was like, yeah, you might experience that, and he was telling us too, I don't remember if it was during the house tour before, but he was saying that, this house, like, had, I think that he called it, I believe he said The Help, but he said that there was, like, a negative connotation with that, like, in a different time, obviously, where it was a lot worse, and so it's implied that people of color in this house were not treated very well, essentially.
The territory of anything in the U.S., unless I can't actually find a time period that.
Which is actually fucking awful. If you are a person of color and you're going ghost hunting, and you deal with racist, shitty, like, this is never something that I really thought about in ghosts, but oh my god, there's probably so many racist ghosts, and that's fucked up. That's horrible.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, if I say I'm not repeating that, that's basically what that means.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So what I'll do is I usually try to go under.
He does kind of call that shit out, though.
Myself, listen, and then when I put my hand up, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just put it up and I'll drop my hand, and that's that.
All right.
If
All right.
Like,
kind of show you afterwards.
What are we laughing at? I want to know.
Sorry, just chat. It's so fun. Albert also listening to S's instructions.
Yeah. So there's that. Also, chat as a reminder, if you want to check out any of the other cameras, you're able to do that.
Yeah, while we're
Alex can
doing
do
this.
that.
Yep,
as
yep.
well as polls. All the other cameras should.
I sound scared. It was at this point, really, that's like, we weren't even like fucking trying to be playful or anything. We were just fucking scared. Like, this shit was crazy.
Can we give Datun a working mic, please?
Is my mic not working?
what?
Can you talk into it?
Hello, hello. Maybe it was flipped on my collar.
It could have been.
No, it was just straight up not working,
It's
really.
quiet for me too. Right? It's very
Hello.
quiet. Sounds okay.
Blowing
to
out
me.
their ears.
Yeah, give them a
Oh
second.
my god.
Wow, that
Okay,
is
that's
loud.
See, that doesn't make any sense to me. His mic is literally not on. Mine is also, well, his mic is on, but it's not working. Mine's also on, but it's not working. Loose wires, maybe, I don't know. But either way, weird. Weird as shit. I prefer it, so I'm quiet. Thank God, but still.
Okay, let me put it in a spot where it doesn't flip. Maybe
It's not working? What? We can hear him picked up from other mics. He's quiet. Nope, just coming through other mics. Do you want to check the...
Ba 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 ba.
We're just testing audio.
I've never heard that thing that loud.
Jesus fuck. Let's go back a sec.
Soften back on. Whoa! Wow. I've never heard that thing that loud before.
Wow.
God, I just got goosebumps again.
We'll get to you. We promise.
We're not ignoring you.
Check, check, check. Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. Yeah, my mic says it's on, but
Bit scary. Anyway.
We're gonna get.
no.
Mine turned on, so...
Old one's on fully
Is there a
charged.
wire maybe that came in? Use Rode mics.
Let me.
Well, they heard me through yours because we were always close, but they haven't really been able to hear him too well.
Well, thankfully, I'm staying very close
Yeah,
to
so
everyone.
like I receiver plugged in.
We could hear Jordan just quiet. Okay.
That's
Ne-
sharp.
All right.
but
Doesn't
it's like
matter.
there's
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Nice one.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Okay, sorry.
Or
Oh. I slipped. I caught myself before I sat in the.
He almost fell in that
Okay,
chair.
can we
Yeah.
do this? Or are you gonna kill our microphones? Maybe he just wants to do this.
I guess just keep an eye out for it. keep an ear out for it. Is CCAM not on? I don't know how that works.
What was that?
They were asking if CCAM was on.
It should be.
Well, he said it should be.
I mean, if they do it, have a mod do exclamation point cam C and see if it shows up, because it should be on.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Also, my stream's just like not working here. It's freezing constantly.
I've been having to close it and reopen.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna wait for Jordan to say when he's ready, and then we're gonna get started.
Mm-hmm. And he cannot hear us right now with these headphones on, by the way.
They're pretty loud. We can even hear them, honestly.
We ask these questions.
Estes cue.
Okay.
It's a good Estes cue.
So Jordan is ready. We're going to start asking questions. Okay, Albert, are you here with us? We're just checking. Is there anyone here with us?
See, you can even hear the Estes a little bit going off where it's like...
Okay, if you're not. But we're here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay,
All right.
so you are here with us. Is this Albert?
Robert.
Robert.
It's nice to meet you, Robert.
Very nice to meet you.
We didn't know what to say. We were scared.
Do you want to tell us something?
Do you want to tell us something? Like the vaguest question I could possibly ask.
Where are you right now? We have friends with us.
What's that sound?
Oh,
That's probably just us.
that could be us.
Could have also been questioning the sound outside.
Oh yeah, there were some cars.
There were some cars outside as well.
Or you could be talking about the Estes,
Robert, is it just you in the room with us right now?
Is it rude to ask a ghost how they died? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. As long as you're asking, like, respectfully. If I was...
No.
No, wasn't. Okay, so he's new here. Well, thank you for joining us.
How many are in the room with us?
I'm not repeating that.
Oh no.
Not
How
the
many are in the
nicest
room with
man.
us, Robert?
His chat freaking the fuck out, too.
Go on, say something.
Hey, sorry. We asked you how many are with you. How many people are with you right now?
Do you know how many people are with you?
Rude ghost, for real, though.
A few on the stairs.
Oh,
Oh well. Okay, Robert. Thank you. Would it be safe for us to go upstairs?
Be careful.
Thank you. We will. Do you have any room in this house that you want us to visit?
Robert is so rude and I don't like him. It's just so, like, it's valid. All my homies hate Robert.
Just don't make a mess.
How long is that
I'm
for
like
you?
literally stun locked.
Fuck off.
I don't think that was.
I don't think that was Helen. Do you
Okay.
not? Do you want us to leave? Would you like for us to leave?
Don't leave.
Oh.
Like, come on, dude. What are the chances?
Okay.
Okay. Chat questions for the Estes? I'm so scared of Robert
Could you
right
tell
now.
us who was on the stairs?
She gets annoyed.
Oh, Helen maybe.
Oh, probably. To be careful around the stairs. Do you want us to be careful upstairs because of Helen?
Anything that I've ever heard about Helen, that's pretty accurate.
Robert, do you wear a hat by any chance?
This was also weird.
Not my style.
Oh.
What are the chances? And also, who says
Do you know
things
someone
like that?
in this house who does wear a hat?
A bowler hat, to be exact.
Man, I'm cold. I gotta turn my fan off. I'm cold. I'm freezing. Ah, it's my light. Shit.
Are there children here with us?
Get out of this room.
Okay, okay.
I was about to tap you on the shoulder.
So that was weird, obviously. Like, that's creepy as fuck, right? And camera, relax, okay? So that was weird because a lot of it seemed to just be answering direct questions. Literally, direct questions. Wait, love that Robert was only trying to be polite to the Hat Man. I hate that. I really hate that. And weird that he told us to leave as soon as we were starting to ask questions about him, too. Super fucking weird, just saying. Someone should have stayed as a control. I don't know what that means. But so that was weird and creepy. Bad vibes all around. And then I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more. I know that like there's so much to go through. I mean, we could watch the entire VOD, but like the camera breaks for a while, which is like what this is coming from. No, this isn't somebody's stomach. This is like the inside of a backpack. So don't have any guys. Sorry, I was letting it all hang loose. Sorry, give me a second. So we were fixing that real fast. I'm over here actually. That's me. Hello. And then kind of just going through. I think this is finally when we go upstairs.
What do you need?
Right now.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Our audio was so scuffed. Just throughout the entire stream. Oh my God. Oh, this is when people were saying the bees were attacking. That's right. The bees. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry about that. Didn't like any of that, honestly. You know what I am sad about though? I'm sad that none of us went up to the attic. Just because like it would have been, I don't know. Like it feels like it would have been even. You would have seen some shit probably. I don't know. I feel like the attic is
Also, my neck just started hurting. Could be related to backpack stuff, but like.
No, mine did too. Mine like literally started from the base and went up to the base of my skull.
I'm telling you, upstairs was the weirdest vibes. It felt very ungood. And maybe that's just, you know, like, oh, everybody's getting a little scared, so obviously the upstairs is going to be spookier. It was bad vibes, I'm telling you.
True.
Boop. So we sit in here for a while. We tried doing, I don't actually know if, I don't actually know if we, if there was anything he caught back on the recordings, but he did some actual, like, voice recording trying to ask questions to I almost said zombies, that's weird, to the ghosts and stuff and see if they responded, but, we'll have to find out later. Wow, this goes on for this long?
Yeah.
When do we stop it?
Can see what happens. No more buzzing.
Okay.
Good.
God! It got worse before it got better. Yeah, no kidding. I'm so sorry. That really sucks.
Alright.
But this is what happens when the ghosts fuck with the audio, okay? This isn't, you know, this isn't a game. All right, so we were doing this.
In chat.
He was doing the recording.
So hopefully.
There is one thing during the recording, even though we didn't get a lot of like anything here. There is one thing that I do want to look at one more time just to see if my eyes deceive me.
iPhones.
So as you can see, there's one of those little motion orbs that light up right next to Jordan's foot. And at one point in time, it actually does
Okay, hold.
start going off.
Navigate.
And notice he's moving his foot quite a bit here even, and it's not going off. Just keep that in mind. Like it's there, it's not going off. It's not actually touching his foot, it's just right next to his foot. So I want you guys to keep that in mind. So we do this for a minute. In here.
Do that. You can just speak into this device I'm holding here.
I've never had this go.
Native land as well. Which did it go off before? Yeah. Nah.
Hello?
Ah! I don't know when it was, but you have to take my word for it. Watch the whole VOD if you want something. But basically, at some point in time, there's probably a clip of this actually, but at some point in time, this just starts going off. He didn't move his foot. He didn't move anything. It just randomly started going off again, which was spooky as fuck because he didn't move and it was weird. But anyway, we're just gonna skip past it because I'm not gonna be able to find it. Then it was just us alone while he was going and exploring.
Rest of my bits enjoyed the stream.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you so much for the 299 bits exactly. Appreciate you. You have yourself a beautiful rest of your night. So take my word for it. It just starts going off. It's wild. It's crazy. We didn't like it. It was ugly. Ugly vibes.
I am listening.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, what's up? Something.
So we were just like kind of talking amongst ourselves. He had gone into another room. I think he was trying to use the recorder in the doll room to see if he could hear anything in there. Yeah, this was definitely after it went off, so we're not gonna be able to see that this time, but that's okay. I want to get to my Estes. My
Nervous to do an
Estes.
Estes in the doll room for your first time.
Oh yeah, so we were asking where to do the Estes, and I was saying the doll room might be good. He was saying it probably won't be good for your first time, so it's like, okay. So we ended up doing it in like the room right next door to this one, and so we're gonna do it there. But then Yab ended up doing it in the doll room anyway because she's crazy, because she's cracked. So. God, I skip directly into violence in my ears, dude. I hate that shit. I'm telling you.
Quarter on the.
That.
And
I remember seeing her earlier today.
Who?
chat, I put it in here and I totally forgot because I got scared. I have it. I put
Oh,
it
the
in the other
doll. We're
room.
talking
I
about
got
the doll.
scared and ran.
I remember seeing her earlier today.
I mean, like when I cleaned this like a week ago.
Oh, okay.
I did not see that doll.
He was trying to say that there was a whole ass doll in the cabinet that he didn't put there, that he's never seen before. And that's some, that's some, no. That, I don't know what the,
They don't want to move.
I don't know. I'm running away.
As I said, thank you.
And then, right there.
I said thank you.
Okay. So,
All right,
like,
anyway.
Interference.
Mhm.
Station.
So he's explaining to me how to use the Estes and all that stuff. I look, and I'm going to say this as nice to myself as I can. I look horrifying. I look
Alright.
like a gargoyle.
We're doing
Look at me.
Augustus.
I look like fucking Batman. I look like I'm about to go and save the city.
So, we'll see what happens.
You still want the light on her?
No, you can turn it off. Thank you. Thank you for that help.
So this is me
So it's a
turning it
little
up
spinny on
more
top.
because I could kind of hear them.
If it's too loud.
I'm Batman. That's actually what the ghost
Okay.
said.
Give me a minute.
Confirmed you can hear sighing. I just want to make that very clear. You can hear sighing.
See if we get anything that kind of goes together.
Oh, look at Ben in chat. Let's go, Maya. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. And T-Rose the guest is with the bestest things.
Okay. Hi. Thank you so much for talking with us. Are you one of the children that lived here?
No.
See, okay, even though I say no, and I recognize that this could all be me misinterpreting everything, okay? But even though I say no there, I'm thinking that by the end of this, you hear me say, like, I think this might have been two children talking to each other. And that's kind of what my brain tells me. But I have no idea. But either way, that's, okay.
Hi. Thank you so much for talking with us. Are you one of the children that lived here?
No.
Whew.
What was that?
The fuck was that?
Turned on another an Ovilus essentially. with
Loud?
no Dictionary. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's loud. Sorry.
See, that's weird as fuck too. That he turned on a different Ovilus to use, and as soon as he did, I'm like, loud? And keep in mind, I can't hear anything except for the loud shit that's going on in here, but every once in a while it becomes very clear and it's just someone talking. Like, literally someone talking.
Sorry, we got distracted.
So if you're not one of the children, what is your name?
Loud?
Still loud? What is that?
So again, those were that's not like a demon. That's the Ovilus. That's why he stopped using it, because it was weird and creepy.
What did you do?
I'm sorry, do you not like that? I can turn that off.
I don't like that either.
Would you like that off?
No.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll turn it off.
If you're not one of the children, what is your name?
And again, I didn't really know what I was listening for either. He was laughing through this, and I was terrified. Dude, I bet.
If you don't want to share your name, that's
Corey
okay.
also had like an emotional breakdown during this.
Did you used to live here? Do you want to talk to us?
When?
Right now.
When?
preferably.
Okay.
Or are you asking, when did you live here?
Yeah. When did you live here?
Can you give us your name?
Nick, thank you very much for the follow. God, I really do look scary though.
Do you want to speak to us?
Embarrassed?
You're embarrassed?
Embarrassed? That's okay. We're really nice. Just tell us your name, if you would like to.
Crazy?
No, we don't think you're crazy. We're not crazy.
No, we just want to communicate.
She
with
was
you.
little?
Oh.
Don't know anything about any of that.
One of the daughters?
One of the other problems too with this, and I'm not trying to make excuses as to why I think this was like, oh, why it's not extremely accurate, but one of the other issues is user error. Literally, the things that I was hearing, while it was clear, it also wasn't, it wasn't perfect. So I would hear some things that sounded clear, but you would see me like shake my head or be like, I don't know about that one because I'm not sure 100%. And a lot of times when I said something, I was pretty sure, but at the same time, it had like this, like I'm worried that maybe it was trying to say like, you're crazy. Like, do you want to tell us your name? You're crazy. Something like that. Like, I don't know if I got some of those things wrong. I literally don't know. On God, though, why is Corey in there? He was just scared. Just a scared little guy. Meanwhile, Corey is there.
Is this
yes,
one
sir.
of the little girls that lived in this house?
You say none of them died here or one of them died here?
Is this one of the little girls that lived in this house?
I don't know what he said. None of them died here? You got to peek out the window for some reason? Yeah, I know.
Were you the one that
And it kept
was playing
freaking
in
you
the
out,
kids' room
right?
with the music box?
He was just looking out the window constantly. Is this where the kid says something?
Come on.
Where would you like us to go?
Come on. Looking for the cops? Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here this late. I don't even work here.
Were you one of the people we were talking to downstairs?
I'm just so loud.
If you don't want to talk to us, let us know.
So me shaking my head there.
It said something I can't say?
Yeah, me shaking my head there, so it's not even necessarily that. So I want to be very clear. I did not hear like a slur necessarily. There were some words I wasn't sure if I heard throughout this like entire thing, but I don't know if, again, you were listening to something and like trying to actively tune it out and like listen for like anything that makes sense, that sounds clear, and you're hit with like all this shit. What I actually heard it say in this moment was not what I heard like when I shook my head. It said during this moment, what I heard was, "There's a vagina," and it's like, okay. I can't like, and I didn't know, and that's why I said like I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I don't think, because I didn't know if that's something that I would be okay with saying on D2 stream. I wanted to be like kind of cautious, like err on the side of caution, but I throughout the entire thing it did sound like choice words were being used, but I wasn't sure if they were like a bad word, or maybe I was just like being so fucking brain blasted by everything that it was just not. But the reason why I'm smiling, I'm like, there's a vagina, okay.
I think.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So one more time.
If you don't want to talk to us, let us know.
It said something I can't say? I think.
Yeah, so I just didn't know. Did they use the gamer word? So
is
I
it-
don't. So I want to say no. Not there. They didn't. But again, in this thing, you're being like blasted by a bunch of very quick things all at once, and there were some times where I was like, was that a bad word? And there was one time, I never brought this up. Maybe I do later. But either way, I didn't bring this up during the S's, but at one point in time, like, you see me go, like, and it's like, I think they just said, like, a slur, but I'm not gonna, obviously I'm not gonna be like, guys, they said this! And I also wasn't sure. I had no idea. So I was just like, I'm gonna err on the side of just, like, if I hear something clearly, I'm gonna say it. If I don't hear something clearly, I'm not gonna say it. So.
Because
And then when I had that, like, revelation of just, like, I might be wrong about this, at some point I start clarifying what I'm saying. You don't see it, but I'm, like, lifting up my hand, letting them know, like, this is me talking. And I say, like, they're saying something like this or that or something. I just wanted to be very clear that, like, I wasn't 100% sure what I was hearing. The slur of the day.
I didn't?
Oh, sorry. Long live the king. Ah! Are we back? Where's my ukulele? Ow, fuck. Jesus. Alright. Hey. I don't know why this keeps happening. So I'll just sing about the thing. Like Evan Almighty with his Prime Gaming. That is pretty cool. I'm not blaming anything other than Cox. Yay! Are we back? Are we actually legitimately back? It was really weird. This was really, really weird. And also, it's hard to tell because this was my first time ever using this. So it's hard to know what I was looking for. I think that for someone who's done this like a lot and knows what they're looking for and knows what to listen for and everything, it'll get like easier over time. But this was something that I just wasn't sure. Like, this could definitely be a lot of user error on my part.
That's me.
It's weird that Corey's laughing here
So if
when
you're
he
okay
was
with speaking with us, do you want to tell us?
I didn't.
You didn't say it? It's okay.
Okay, that's okay.
That's
We believe
okay.
you.
It's
so
okay.
twice after I said like there's a vagina, or like that's what I was thinking was that they said something and I was like, I don't think I can say that. It sounded like it was like a kid saying I didn't like I didn't say that, like I didn't, like I said I didn't say anything, like I didn't, which is what made me think it was like a kid. And then at one point in time, and maybe I talk about this, but at one point in time, it sounded like there were voices that were overlapping with each other. It wasn't so clear anymore. It was like I was trying to listen for specifically what they were saying, and I couldn't hear them because someone else was talking over it. And it didn't sound like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It was clear. It sounded, I couldn't fucking understand. I was like, stop talk. Like, let me listen. So yeah, that was also weird. I think he's crying.
So,
Go on.
Okay.
Wait, was
Speaking
he?
With us. Do you want to?
Oh my God, you're so right. Never mind. I feel so bad. Oh
Tell
my God.
us
I
if-
didn't.
You didn't say it. It's okay.
Okay, that's okay.
That's
We believe
okay.
you.
It's okay.
Okay. So.
Go on.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
if you lived here at
Mine
Yours?
scared us.
Something of yours scared you? Was there somebody that lived here that scared you, or maybe is still here that scared you? I promise you're not in trouble.
See, even D-Tune started acting like it was a kid that we were talking to.
Is there anything that you want us to know?
I didn't hear it all the way, but something about going home. God, I'm so
Do you
fucking
want us
loud.
to go home? Are we overstaying our welcome?
It's because this thing was also blasting my goddamn eardrums.
Are you tied to one of the items in this house? Is this not your home?
Still here?
Do you want to go home?
Are you sad?
Something that was like a gasp?
Were you one of the people that lived here before this house was constructed? Was this possibly your
Love how you and Yeb
your
look at
home
night
and your
vision.
land?
I look like fucking Batman. What do you mean?
That was a big one?
Getting a very tight.
Okay, chat was really funny about this one. It was really fucking funny. Okay, but when I said that was a big one, like a couple seconds before that, D-Tune got raided. It wasn't like a huge raid or anything, but right afterwards, I go, that was a big one. So maybe it was it knew that we got I don't know. It's coincidence. Chat was saying it was talking about the raid. It was really funny. My mom was blown when her hoodie was at the back. It was black at the end when they took off night vision. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely get used to like this look for sure.
Yeah.
What was a big one?
It was like an 8-person raid. That was a big one. Huge raid, yes sir. You will?
Oh my god, something yanked the back of my camera off.
Okay. Do we want to keep talking to them?
Do you have anything else you want to say before we bring our friend out of it?
You're dead?
Okay, alright.
Yeah, we gotta
That's
go.
enough. That's enough.
Yeah, so that was kind of wild. That was kind of wild and wicked. That's kind of neat. So who knows if all those things were actually things that spirits was were telling me. At the beginning, it felt so like it's crazy. He turns on the thing and it's like loud. That's loud. And then, like, what did you do? Like, that's so like that's weird. Like, are you one of the kids? No. Immediately, no. But I felt like it. My whole take on this whole experience was that it was a kid or two kids, and they were talking to each other, but they were also kind of like, they were kind of being like snarky. Like, is this a child who lived in the house? No. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not a kid. That's the vibes that I got from it. And then we talk about it a little bit. You can clearly
Okay.
say, like, I'm like...
So, like, it was hard. There was a lot of, like, Spanish, like, random Spanish.
There was a lot of random Spanish. I'm here, yo también, like, just randomly, like,
things
things
too,
like
which
that.
I'm pretty sure was, like, the blips of, like, radio station stuff. But,
Yeah.
like, there were parts of...
You can tell, like, I'm kind of fucked up. Like, I can't speak. I'm stuttering like a motherfuck. I'm just beside, and I feel bad because I feel really annoying because I just went through, like, a crazy experience, and I didn't know how, like, to feel. I was so fucked up from it. It was so
where,
weird.
like, I think I was hearing things, but, like, it sounded like things were overlapping, and so I was having a really hard time to...
Dude, it was just wild. It was so wild. Hi, Maya. Hi, Catholic meet Cath. Sorry, Victorian troll. Ha ha. Oh, we got this one. Yep.
Ciphering exactly.
You don't know, dude.
Anyway, so there was that. We're gonna speed up a little bit because we have been streaming for 4.5 hours almost. And we're gonna
that just gave me.
I can't stop talking about it, bro. Like, get over it. You went through a trauma.
How are you?
Okay. So we were just talking more about it, and then we decided that we're gonna go ahead and go to the kids' room, and so we were in there for a little bit, which was really, really neat. It was really cool. It was kind of sick. It was also incredibly disturbing, and we're gonna talk about probably the scariest part of the stream for me. I don't know about Yeb, but it was probably the scariest part of the stream for me. So we get into this room. This is a doll room. There's a bunch of toys laying on the ground. We have the motion sensors. We have the REM pod. Or the motion balls, not the motion. Actually, I think the motion sensor was in there too. But so they decide, or rather D-Tune says, like, maybe it would be good because these are kids to have all the masculine energy in the room outside. So he decided to leave me and Yeb alone with each other, which, God, so many things could have happened in that room. But weirdly enough, the things that happened in that room, I was not expecting, even the slightest.
Would love to meet some of you.
All right, so
they're just kids.
so he has the Ovilus back on, and it's just me, Yeb, the Ovilus, the REM pod. I think there's a couple motion balls, and there's a camera and like a flashlight. So that's just kind of like the setup currently.
Hi, my name's Shannon.
My name's Maya.
Introducing
What
ourselves.
are your names?
Would love to meet some of you.
Yeah, what are your names?
You guys were playing in the other room. Well, while we were in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
You can play up here. It's okay.
Maybe you guys wouldn't mind if we played a little with your stuff while we.
George.
So, okay, real fast before it gets into the 1,000 of names that come up in a second here. So George was apparently one of the children that lived in the house at one point. We got confirmation from Corey that there was a George that lived in the house. I don't know, maybe it's just random that the Ovilus said that, but that is a name that popped up. And that's honestly who I felt like I was speaking to pretty much the whole time we were in this room. Maddie Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Preach, brother, preach. This was the best Paranormal Activity movie. I don't know if it was. Did I miss the thing get thrown? Well, just wait. This seems like a good moment for Maya the Bee. No, this is a bad moment for Maya the Bee. We don't Maya the Bee at a time like this. Hello. What's up? Angry Turtle, thank you for the follow. What's up? It is a long stream. Do we want to do it on Tuesday? Can we? Or is there...
I just gotta let you know a lot of stuff's gonna expire. We might have to rebuy it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. Piercing Thread, thank you very much for the 11 months. Hello. Hello, friends. How you doing? I'm more scared for Sticker Maya than the ghost, to be honest. Sticker Maya? What's wrong? What? Why am I stickers? Why am I stickers? What does that mean? So we're reviewing some ghost footage. If this is your first time here, me and Young Elderberry went on D-Tune stream like a week and a half ago. No TTS. No, alerts are turned off right now. I can turn them back on, actually. Okay, alerts are back on. But so... Oh my god, Sticker Maya. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so dumb. I swear to god. Okay, I'm sorry. You're not dumb. You're not... I'm turning them back off. I don't even care. I don't even care. At this point, I'm angry. I'm mad. Drunk Dingo, thank you very much for the follow. Um. Did y'all hear that shit? What the fuck was that? Never mind. I figured it out. I figured out what it was. That's crazy. Okay, so me and Yeb were on Detune stream like a week and a half ago. We did a haunted house tour, and it was really, really neat. It was kind of boggers. It was kind of cool. It was really sick. So we're at like the very end of the stream, but if you want to go and watch the VOD for yourself, you are absolutely welcome to. This is the VOD I'm putting in chat. It is 6 hours long, so keep that in mind. But if you like ghost stuff, it was really interesting. Z Rancid with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. But yeah, we're at the tail end of it, and this is actually the scariest part of the stream for me. Me and young Elderberry were in a children's bedroom of this old house called the Kellogg House. It is the scariest for you. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed, but I didn't want to be, I wasn't sure. This sold me. Yeah, 100%. So me and young Elderberry were in a children's bedroom in this old haunted house called the Kellogg House. Izzy, thank you for the follow. And we were trying to communicate with some of the spirits of the children that are in there. We had a device with us called an obelisk, which allows basically spirits to communicate using predetermined words that are already in like a dictionary. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't, but things were kind of making some sense. ZQM Games, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, all the Wub Cubs, welcome in. I hope you guys had a fun stream. Welcome. So we what was I saying? Oh yeah. So we have a couple different devices with us. The only ones you need to really like keep in mind right now are this little guy that you see like sticking up with the antenna. That's a REM pod, which can detect breaks in the electromagnetic field around it. So if you approach it, it'll start like beeping essentially. And also it'll determine changes in temperature as well. And we have like a motion sensor in there with us. There's these little motion balls, but I don't believe either of them go off. But we also have this obelisk, so we're asking questions to the children, the spirits in the room, and hopefully getting answers. So, also, hello shadows by the door when this all goes down. Very true. Very true. All right. Hi, George. Oh, we just learned that one of the names is George. George.
Is
We
it,
like
is
George.
it just George, or is there
I
anyone
think.
else?
I don't know. We might not like George, actually. I don't know.
Anyone else in here? Ooh, cup ball.
Cup ball?
Cup ball.
Yeah, but playing the game in reverse, but that's okay. Convince me I'm open-minded.
You're
Well,
really good at that.
give us a second, because obviously this is over the course of 6 hours. A lot of shit happens, but something that fucked me and young Elderberry up, like, happens soon. So just, it happens in, like, a couple of minutes. Just give it some time.
Stop. I wasn't even trying. I bet George is better at it than me. George, if it's just you, how old are you right now?
Right now. I've been 17 for a long time. Thank you, Cyril. What the fuck?
It's nice to meet you, George.
I feel like he's probably counting on his fingers. Like, God, I don't know.
That's me now.
1, 2. I feel
So.
that. Yeah, true.
It would be okay.
Do you have a favorite toy in this room, George? We brought a couple toys.
You can play with any of the things you see here.
Yeah.
That makes music. I'm sure you're well aware of it. Oliver.
Oliver and George.
Ah,
Oliver
names.
and George.
Thank you for being
Who knows? I don't know. I ain't saying anything about the names, boys. I don't fucking know. It's not 100%, okay?
brave and telling us.
Why is Yeb playing with it in reverse? That's the real spooky thing that happened in this house.
names?
Hi, guys.
But the
Lettuce. Lettuce.
I just want to play.
I want to play too.
I just
And
want to play.
you got your cup bowl.
I got my ball cup.
I'm going to take
Don't worry, that's just somebody coming into the room.
That's right.
Give it a
2
second.
dominoes?
2 dominoes.
Okay, is that okay with you, George and Oliver? Do you mind us touching your toys?
I was... Okay.
Literally scared the bejesus out of me, but you know, it's cool.
No, it's okay.
Perfect.
I think that was a recorder. I think he was recording
Sorry
too.
about that, boys.
George and Oliver.
George and Oliver. Oliver what?
Stop. They don't get that.
It's okay. They will in time. Give it time.
When you're older.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do you guys like living here? Do you like staying in this house?
Killing.
Said killing.
Just killing time, right, boys?
That's right. That is
killing
correct.
time.
Would you like for us to leave? I was ready to
So
go.
that you can play. We don't want to bother you guys in your playtime.
Yeah.
That said killing.
No.
Okay.
I'll throw something.
Okay.
It said I'll
I
throw
will
something.
I will catch
If you
something as
throw
long as
something,
it's.
Please don't throw it at us, but feel free to throw something if you want to.
Okay. So let's talk about this for just a second. All right. So that you know that I'm not full of beans, okay? Okay, so let's recount the events what just happened. Was that an orb? There were actually quite a few orbs. That said killing. So
No.
I'll throw something.
I'll throw something.
Okay.
You can throw something.
I
but
will catch
if you
something as
throw
long as
something,
it's.
Please don't throw it at us, but feel free to throw something.
I want you guys to look specifically at the door, like right here, and also the antenna for the REM pod as this is happening. So as soon as like we start freaking out, but like pay attention right here, okay?
If you want to.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame. But actually, unironically, look at the door, look at the antenna.
I will catch something as long as
something,
it's.
Please don't throw it at us, but feel free to throw something if you want to.
Maya, was it a ghost? I don't think so. But let me explain what happened. So the reason we freaked out like this, the reason we both is because we were looking at a camera that wasn't just this one, or maybe actually I think it was. We're looking at a camera. The camera has like a little display view thing on it, and as we were like, I'll throw something. Okay, yeah, if you want to throw something, I'll catch it. Yeb was saying, please don't throw anything at us, even though I was like, I'll fucking catch it, do it. The viewport display thing just completely swung off, like fell off, broke, it literally just, and then started swinging. You can see the reflection of it. I believe that's what we're seeing in the door when it happens.
As long as it's.
Please don't throw it at us, but feel free to throw something if you want to.
So that's why we were both just, because how the fuck does that, you don't all of a sudden, no, it's not, it was, again, that's what I'm saying, like, you could say it's coincidence, but the timing of everything is so insane, and for those of you who just got here, this is at the end of this stream. This is nearly 6 hours into a full, like, haunted house tour. This was not the only things that happened, and the stuff we went over today aren't the only things that happened either. But so, I think the thing in the door, I don't think that was a shadow of something. I think, or like a shadow of a ghost. I think that's the shadow of the thing swinging, and you can see it reflecting in the REM pod as well. Look at this specific part of the REM pod antenna, or maybe it's this one, but look right over here when the thing falls.
Okay.
Look like right here.
I will catch something as long as it's.
Please don't throw it at us, but feel free to throw something if you want to.
See how it like blinks? It's because it was reflecting the light. I'd lose my mind. I'd be so scared. We were fucking terrified. Look at us. Does this look like the face of a brave person? Do either of these faces? It was terrifying. It was honestly chilling. Not to mention, I want to let people know the surroundings of the room we're in. Okay, we're in a children's bedroom that has dolls. This entire, like, cabinet is filled with these terrifying, like, porcelain dolls. And there's, like, old children's toys, like, all around us, and, like, just different things. Maya, grabbing Maya's arm and saying, please don't throw it after us. Maya's so eager to catch it. It's so funny. I wanted to see something. I really wanted to see something. Would you go and fucking kill yourself, you fucking bot? Oh, wait, you were so on it. I untimed them out. Whoops, my bad. Hey, my bad. Hey, I already banned. That was cool. It was all me. It was all me. Just the bot. Everybody else in a video game, stay alive. You know what I mean? Well, we did see something. Wait, what do you mean? Like, other than the camera falling? Because here's the thing. We'll continue to watch the rest of this because I'm sure you're curious about how we react to this. You said I'm just trying to see something. Just trying to see something. I'm just trying to see something. Oh, sorry. I wanted to like, you know, like, a baseball rolling down the stairs kind of thing. I wanted to have that. I wanted to like have them throw something at me and me catch it. You know what I mean? But what happened was, I mean, it was still.
Okay.
I desperately wish that it had gotten recorded from a different angle. I'm so mad at myself because I even say later on, like, or before this, D-Tune takes a camera from me because he's like, oh, I'll walk around with this. But I was like, oh, should I be recording? I should have done it. I'm going to beat myself up forever. Have you seen the door clips from the investigation he did after yours with Ethan? Yes, I have seen the door clips. I don't know if I've seen all of them, but I saw, because I was watching that stream live as well, and I saw when the first one and the second one happened. I don't know if there was another one after that, but that was, yeah, that was fucking wild. 90 miles per hour fastball hits Maya square in the hands. That would have absolutely sold me. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see something. I really did.
You can throw something.
I will catch something as long as it's...
Please don't throw it at us, but feel free to throw something if you want to.
And then the REM pod going off the same time, too. Like, come on, dude. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? So, when it's beeping like that, that beeping is when something is getting in range of this antenna. Like, something is interacting with this. Something is coming close to it, essentially. Body cams would be cool if you guys did this again. I absolutely agree. And this is something that D-Tune does an amazing job. This is all out of his own pocket. This is all something that he's worked really, really hard on, and he puts together all by himself, and he's doing such a fantastic... Well, I should say him and Ellie as well. They do this by themselves. It's something that's like the production value, I imagine, is only going to get better, but he does an amazing job as it is. And it would be really cool to see body cams in the future, just so we wouldn't miss out on opportunities like this. But that's not at all. I'm not blaming D-Tune for that. This is just one of those things where you're not thinking anything is going to happen, and then something fucking happens, and it makes you shit your pants a little bit. Yes, sir. Yep.
Hey, we believe you.
Okay, George, we believe you.
Thank you.
Hey.
For doing that. Would you mind stopping?
I'm trying to see if you can see the secondary part. We're both just trying to get the fuck out of this room at this point. Cake Slave, thank you for the resub.
Would you like for us to leave? That was very impressive, by the way.
I'm trying to be cool to the ghosts. I'm trying to compliment them. I'm like, I don't want to die today.
I'll put your toy back.
Baron.
I don't know.
It was Baron. I don't know. I mean, again, could be a name, could be a title. Doesn't necessarily mean that it means something. Just something that the
like
obelisk
a Baron
picked up.
Or I think Baron is a
Camera
name as well.
Went out of focus.
Yeah, that's also a name. But do you want us to go? Because we want to respect you guys and what you want here.
If you guys just want to play together, that's okay.
Yeah.
But we would love to play games with you if you'd like. We just want to talk to you and hang out.
Baron for League of Legends, that's how the kids died. Losers. Idiots.
Okay,
Try to
I'm gonna take
solo Baron.
continued
Idiots.
silence As your want for us to go. Okay, so if you do want us to stay, say something. Let us know.
Doing good. How are you?
Honestly, Oliver and George, you're kind of giving me a run for my money.
I'm doing good. But I hope you guys are doing good.
Okay, so you can't really see it too great, but the camera display thing, it fell, when it broke, it only fell like halfway. And after I'm like, I hope you guys are doing good, it fell the full way. You can see it in the shadow of the door again.
Oliver and George, you're kind of giving me a run for my money.
I'm doing good. But I hope you guys are doing good.
See? Like, did you see it? Right here. Yep, grabbing my fucking arm. Maya, no longer afraid. Me, I'm gonna poop my pants.
You're doing good.
Did you see it? Right here.
But I hope you guys are doing good.
So it felt like the full way. And we were just like,
well, again, I don't know if I want to stay here.
If it's okay with you boys, we're gonna invite some of our friends to come up with us.
Yeah.
And they're gonna play with us, okay?
Yeah. Because you guys are being a little. Please move back.
Okay. Hey, we need you guys.
we need you guys. Please move back is what they said. Which or what the spirit, whatever it said. It said please move back. We're like, okay. We're just gonna give a big scoot. We're just gonna scoot back a little bit. So anyway, then we invite D-Tune back in with us,
Okay,
and Corey and Matt also come. There they are. And so I'm explaining what happened. I'm like, the thing, I didn't even know how to talk. Like, listen to me. I'm
like on the camera. It fell twice, and they
more
so
than that.
so
More than that.
we there's so much more. Okay, so
There's
Jordan
so
and
much
Oliver
more.
were the boys that we were talking to. They're here with us now, even maybe. This right here, this thing. He's like, I'll throw something, and this immediately fell off.
And then the REM pod went off.
And then it fell again when we asked it another question.
We're not talking to you right now. We said, what do you like to do in here? Or we asked them a question like that, and they said killing, and we laughed about it, right? Haha,
Like,
killing
haha, it's
time,
cute.
haha, yeah, we're just joking.
Kids
And then
mess
that's when
around.
they said, I'll throw something, and we were like, okay, throw something, but not at us. And that's when they broke the camera.
Immediately.
Yes.
I'm not even kidding.
Yes.
God, I wish I was recording.
Shut up, Maya. Nobody cares.
Okay,
So anyway, so now we're in here, we're all talking about it, we're all like, that's really interesting and cool. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit to when Yeb does her Estes, and then we'll end with her doing her Estes. So if you are just coming in, if you guys are just watching this for the first time, Estes is really interesting. It's basically where you have a little spirit box, and you put yourself in like a meditative state where you try to tune everything out, because the spirit box, you have headphones on, and it's just it's beating the shit out of your ears. What stream was this? This was D-Tune's Inside a Haunted Mansion Paranormal IRL with Young Elderberry and Maya Danny, episode 6. I'll put it in chat in case you guys want to watch the entire VOD, because there's shit that happens throughout the entire VOD. Up until, there's like a house tour, but up until you get around the, here we go. The first time we see anything happen, it's around this mark, I want to say. Wait. No, this is before. Hold on. It's around the 150-ish. It's like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. It's around here where they go outside and they leave me and Yeb alone in the house for the first time. And then nothing happens until D-Tune gets back into the house, and then things just go spaghetti for the rest of the night. There are some audio issues. There's some times where we take like a break to go outside and like just decompress a little bit and talk to each other. There are times where we're fixing other stuff that's going on with the stream, but for the most part, it's like 5.5 hours of just crazy shit. Well, not 5.5, but like 4.5 hours of crazy shit happening. So would recommend. It's really worth the full watch if you have the time. Yeah, just keep it on in the background when you're doing something else. Would recommend. Okay, so anyway, Estes, Yebstis. So she's essentially, she's gonna be listening to like a spirit box that's super loud. You can't really hear anything, but you're pelted with like random radio stations just like feeding you da 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 da, like a bunch of frequency, like nonsense essentially. But sometimes it like doesn't sound like nonsense, and things just are very clear and precise. And in those moments, it's essentially the spirit talking through you. That's the idea of it. So we've already seen D-Tune do his Estes. We saw me do my Estes, and now we're gonna watch Yeb do her Estes. So please check it out. Only use meat skills. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I will only use your skills.
So again, take a second, get used to it. You're gonna hear a lot of interference.
Yeah.
But we'll start picking up for those. So put them on. Can't hear.
Goddamn loud.
Yeah.
Could you actually shine a light
God-
on me?
God-
Left is quiet.
Okay. Please don't do that again while I'm doing this. Thank you.
I'd be okay if you did, honestly. You don't have to listen to her. You know.
She was saying, "Don't like break the camera while I'm doing this," and I'm like, "No, do it. I want to. I'm trying to say something."
Okay. She's giving you conflicting data. Don't listen to her.
Okay, I'm doing it.
All right, chat.
Like you can hear how fucking loud it is, and she might adjust it a little bit, but like it's loud.
It's gonna go under. That must have been me.
Oh, where's the?
It's right there. Yep.
It's right there. She can't hear me. She can't hear me. Not even a little bit. Yep. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so that, sorry, in case you're not aware, that's our motion sensor sound. So he triggered it that time, but when things go close to it in a certain direction, it'll start going off. I don't know if it I don't remember if it happens during Yebstis, but guess we'll see. Vagina. It's there's a vagina is what I heard, okay? That's not. Oh my god, wait, do you think that they were trying to say that about one of us? I just realized. Do you think that they were, because Yeb asked it a question like, oh fuck, I want to go back. I want to see if maybe that had anything to do with what she said. Like maybe they were talking like, that's a lady, there's a vagina. I wonder. They did say hole earlier. Yeah, is that tied to hole? Oh my god. Weird. I'm just saying, that's weird.
All right, if there's anyone in here with us, you can speak through our friend, Yeb, who is currently wearing headphones. All you have to do is communicate through the little box. Emotion.
You can have emotions.
You can feel things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tell us how you feel. Are you happy right now? Maybe it was her hand?
Yeah, I think it was her hand.
How do you feel right now? Sound. Yeah. She's hearing a lot of sound right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's hard to
Thank you, Sukasa.
hear what else is going on.
I don't know what to say at this point. She can hear a lot of signs. Sometimes it's hear what else is going on. Like, God, just say
How
anything.
do you feel right now?
How do you feel right now?
Are you okay?
We're gonna have to go soon. So, is there anything you want to say to us before we have to leave?
I was 80.
You were 80. Do you know if there was anybody who was 80 years old here at any point?
That could possibly be around the time that Helen passed away.
He's saying that
Helen,
could have
is
been
this
how
you?
old Helen was when she passed away. She's not sure.
I saw something flicker over
Thank you,
there.
Saturn. Thank you for the 4 months. I love doing spooky stuff, so I hope I get to do more stuff like this in the future.
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
You're not sure who you are or where you are?
Absolutely, Browntown Brown.
Helen, if this is you, I hope you
Yes.
Oh, hi. Hi, Helen. I hope you enjoyed our company tonight. That is so loud.
That is very loud. Thank you. It's nice to speak with you again.
Was it this loud earlier?
Could you? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Whoever this is, we appreciate you interacting with us.
I can use this.
You
Yes,
can.
you can use this. You can use any of the things we have in front of us, including that. There's little motion balls. That's going to be me.
Yeah.
That you can touch.
Dying.
Dying?
Who is dying?
Or what is dying? I'm going to recenter this.
I'm in here.
People are coming.
Okay.
People are coming.
Okay.
Weird.
That was.
I'm in here. People
that
are
was
coming.
Yeah.
Who is coming? Who is in here with us? Can you give us a name?
God, you guys are right. Now that you pointed out the flashing iPhone shit.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Guess you can't tell us who's coming. That's okay.
You don't have to apologize to us.
Yeah, thank you.
My camera's dead. Is that what you meant by dying and
You
your
can hear my voice.
Can you hear my voice is what it said.
We'll be silent if you would like to speak.
Please go.
You want us to leave?
We can do that.
We can do that. We can do that. If this is too much, we can start packing up. Is there anything else you wanna say to us before we leave?
Go.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
okay.
out.
We're out.
We're out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now that's conflicting information.
All right. Okay. So that is crazy because it's like, it almost sounded like she was channeling Helen, but the kids were talking through the obelisk and they were saying, no, like we're glad you're here. We want you to stay. And meanwhile, Helen's saying, go now, which is like, it's conflicting information a little bit. Anyway, so that's about the end of like where things get spooky. My flashlight did die immediately, like 5 minutes after the stream ended, when I was just, again, I used it for maybe 30 minutes throughout the stream, but not a lot. And it's supposed to last for hours, and it died immediately. Like, the stream was over, it died. I was like, okay, that's great. All I can think about is the South Park episode when I see these. I don't know if I've seen the South Park episode, but I'm sure it's just like did you hear that? Oh, what is that? Is that a ghost? Oh, the ghost is sucking my cock right now. I feel like the ghost is giving me head right now. That's what I feel like it would probably happen from that. Exactly. Yeah, that's South Park humor. Boys, yeah, so please go and check out the stream if you'd like to see the entire VOD. If you came in near the end and you didn't see any of it, now's a good time to, well, maybe not now if it's late for you boys, but you know, whenever you have a chance, go ahead and flip it on, see if you like it. It was definitely a lot of fun. The ghost has asked me to reach out for the officer's service weapon. For the officer's service weapon. Oh, he's asking me to reach for the officer's service weapon. That's really funny. Carlos is so funny. What a humorous guy for 39 months that he's been so humorous and so funny. What a guy. Ghost wants Carlos to commit self-die by cop. That makes sense. That actually checks out. It was a wild stream. It's one of those things that, again, I understand if you're a skeptic, you look at these things and you're like, oh, well, that can be explained because radio frequencies give electromagnetic waves or something. I get it. And I think a healthy amount of skepticism in anything is fine. I questioned a lot of shit that happened while we were there, but some stuff, it's too convenient. It's too like, there's no way there's that many coincidences so quickly in such a small amount of time. And the fact that it all happened live and that D-Tune didn't have a way to edit it out or make it look like, oh, what was that? Oh, well, this, you know, we heard this over here, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was wild. It was really wild. It was a crazy experience. I believe. I question everything, but also, you know, I think while being skeptic is, I think, fine, there's a level of being skeptic which I think is kind of just like, it comes off as rude, where people are like, yeah, these things, like, it felt weird, it felt like blah blah blah, and then you respond back with, yeah, well, you know, you could just be lying about the whole thing, so just, you know, go fuck yourself. Question everything, like, why aren't you subscribed to Maya Danny? That's such a great question. You should definitely question that because it's September. I mean, now's the time. Now really is the time. It was just the wind. Must have been the wind. It's true. Thank you very much, Typical Human Level 1. Appreciate you for the follow. Hope you're having yourself a great day. But I am subscribed to Maya Danny. Question that. Why are you? Basically, there are skeptics and then there are cynical assholes. Yeah, 100%. But thank you guys for joining with me on such a big stream today. I know that we only actually talked about ghosts and not about shit, but shit's gonna happen on Tuesday. We're gonna do the rest of the things that we were planning on doing on Thursday on Tuesday because this part of the stream took so fucking long. But it'll be good, and then and we'll have a good time. It's gonna be good. KB Wonderchild, thank you so much for the Prime. I forgot it was September. Well, there it is, boys. There it is. Easy peasy. There was other stuff to do. There has been for the past 3 streams that I haven't gotten to because I keep getting sidetracked. Just do a 24-hour stream. I can't. I have to prep. I have to mentally prepare for a 24-hour stream. I really do. Good streamer. Thank you. Bullshit. This is a ghost channel. This is a ghost channel now. I mean, I do have ghost experiences, and I can tell you guys one before we end the stream because it's kind of a longer one anyway, but we can wrap up with it. Jub, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. I also think I got a ghost cat in my house that harasses a live cat in my house, if so I believe. That would be, first of all, that sounds like an amazing like webcomic. But also, that's cool, kind of. That's kind of like the best ghost you could have as a cat. So, I'm gonna tell you guys a story that happened years ago. For those who don't know already, when I was a kid, me and my friends were like very much into Ouija boards. We were very much into spirits, trying to communicate with the dead, those kinds of things. And we did it quite a bit. A Luigi board, that's right. We did it quite a bit. Can we get a live stream of SAT testing? If you score over 1,000, I'll send a WWE belt. Bro, I would get like a 200 if. And so, alright, since this is a long story, I'm not going to be looking at chat. Chat, you're getting covered, I'm sorry. Chat, I apologize, you're getting covered. Chat, I apologize, I need to find something to cover you with. Chat, I apologize, I apologies, hold on. Okay, chat's covered. Alright. So, back in the day, when I was just a wee lass, I was probably, oh god, I don't know when this would have been. I've lost track of the years. How old am I now? 27? So this was probably like 15 years ago. I was right around like teenager, maybe preteen. I would hang out with my friends all the time, and we would try to talk to the dead. We would try to communicate using Ouija boards and things of that ilk even. And so this particular time that we were, you know, hanging out, chilling, we'd actually gone outside. We left our house. We went to a local park where we were just shooting the shit. And let me lay this park out for you. So on one end of this park, there was a really, really big field, like a huge field. And the other end of the park, there was like the park and then a basketball court and then like a lake. So huge field, basketball court, there's like a lake kind of in between, and then like the jungle gyms and bullshit up top. And so we were hanging out at this park pretty much all day. Something about the kind of near the lake and closer to the field, there's like this shed out there. And the shed, it's like just like a couple, it's not very big, it's a shed. And me and my friend would like try to like peek in the shed, find out what was in there. It was probably like pesticides and like lawnmowers and stuff. We always felt really eerie about the shed. And one day my friend, she looked under the crack between, there was like this much of a crack between the bottom of the shed door and the ground, and she looked in there and she said she swears to God she saw somebody like laying down on the ground. And I was like, well, shit, let me see. And now keep in mind, this is before either of us had cell phones. We didn't have like just a light on our cell phone. I think we had like little dinky flip phones, but nothing had like a light or anything. So I like peered in there. I didn't see anything. I was like, I didn't see anything, but maybe my friend's just fucking with me. Whatever, fine. Later on that day, we're hanging out at the basketball courts. Her friends or her cousin, her sister, and I want to say another cousin of hers joined us, and we were just playing basketball. One of our friends brought their bikes. They were biking around. Another one of us brought roller skates. We were like children back in the day, you know, so we're being healthy, being active, whatever. So whatever, we're hanging out, doing whatever the fuck, just on the basketball courts. And eventually the sun starts going down and starts getting dark out, and the basketball court lights turn on. So now all we can really see are the basketball court lights. There's a couple lights that are lighting up the playground, and that's about it. Otherwise, you know, we can sort of see the, I mean, we're right next to the lake, but, like, that's not an issue. But we can see, like, very little, like, else. And so this field that we're right next to is huge, okay? It's a pretty big field. And as the sun is going down and we're able to see less and less, one of our friends, really funny, one of our friends says something along the lines of, hey, did you guys know that there's a grate at the end of the field that a kid fell down into before there was a grate over it and he died?
That's great, I responded. And then I've been haunted ever since. So they're like, did you know that a kid fell down in this, like, in this grate at the end of the field, and he died there? And we were like, no, did not know that. That's crazy. They're like, cool, you want to go check it out? And yeah, and us in our young minds went, yes, love to. Let's do it. So, again, kind of an unimportant detail, but sort of relevant. Our friend who brought the roller skates had roller skated the entire way over, so she wasn't wearing any shoes. And this entire field is filled with like those little fucking asshole little pickers, the ones that are like round and they suck. So she didn't really have a good way to get to the other end of the field without like shoes. So we were like, oh, just use the bike. Like, just take the bike over. Who cares? So she's like slowly biking with the rest of us as we're walking towards the other end of the field. And when we get to this graded area, first of all, bad vibes, I want to say. And maybe that's prefaced. Maybe that's, you know, we were planted with the idea that it was creepy. So naturally, it was creepy. But so we're looking in. Oh my God, yes, we did have flip phones. Okay, I just remembered another part of the story. My bad. Okay, so we get to this grate, and when we get there, we're hearing like a lot of these like the noises because it's a sewer, I think. We could see like water at the bottom of it, but we heard like a kind of noise that didn't sound like it was just normal echo. So my friend's like, oh, get out your phone, start recording so that we can like listen to it like later, like take a video and then let's leave, right? And so I'm recording and we're like listening to the sound and I'm recording. And then one of our other friends thinks it'd be really funny to then throw a rock into the grate. So she throws like a little pebble. It wasn't big or anything, but she throws a little pebble and we hear it splash. And we're all like silent because we're like, dude, and we're like silent. And then we hear a bigger splash like 5 seconds later, just whoosh, and we're like, what the fuck? So obviously we just take the fuck off. We run. We get so scared that my friend who was on the bike ditched the bike. She like tried bringing it with her and then she dropped it and she ran the rest of the way back with us and her like got all fucked up with her feet and everything. So, So my friend's like, oh my God, play it back on recording. And so, and I remember distinctly that I saved this, but I opened my phone up, I got back to the video section, video was gone. The video was not there. It's like, what? I recorded that. Like, I know that I would never not save something like that. Like, not even by accident. Like, that was insane. That would have been like a viral video, you know? But back before having a viral video would have been a thing, you know? And so we were like, okay, that was like fucking creepy as shit. Like, we gotta fucking go. But meanwhile, the sun is like getting lower and lower. It's getting darker. It's getting creepier, right? So, so we're like, yeah, we should leave. Like, we should get the hell out of here because that was really weird and creepy and we don't want to, like, we ain't fucking trying to die today. But my friend was like, oh, but the bike. We forgot about the bike. We had to go. My mom will kill me if we don't go and get the bike. Like, we need to get the bike. So we're like, okay, let's all walk back, get the bike, get the fuck out, okay? So my friend who originally had the roller skates, she stayed back. Get the bike! I know. She stayed back. And then the rest of us, there was like 3 or 4 of us, we were literally doing this as we were approaching the bike, like trying to get closer, like literally just like, stay away from us. And we are just about getting to the bike. It's so dark, but in the distance, again, like kind of where that grate is, but a little bit closer to us, you can see a figure, a very distinct figure with its head completely like this, shaking and violently walking towards us, like glitching towards us. I promise you, we fucking dipped. We didn't even make it to the bike. We fucking left immediately. We screamed and ran all the way, left the basketball courts, left the park, went all the way back to my friend's house, which was very close by, being said, but we fucking dipped the fuck out of there. So, we get back to our friend's house, we're all just talking about it, and then we're filling in one of my friend's other cousins, who was also there at the time but didn't go with us, and he was like, what happened? And so we were explaining to him, like, yeah, we tried to take a video, and the video didn't work, and we heard a huge splash, and we go, like, it was crazy, and, like, blah, 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 and we were just filling him in and everything, and then after we were done talking, he was, I don't know if he was a little older than us, he was, like, always so wise, you know, so he was, like, did you guys know that spirits actually communicate mostly through electricity? And we were like, what? Like, this is before we knew about, like, ghost hunting or EMFs or anything like that, spirit boxes, whatever. But we didn't have any electricity, like, near us. Like, we were just sitting in the room. We had the lights in the room on, and then we turned those off. And then I was like, oh my God, my phone. And so I reach for my phone, and my finger's on the power button, like, gonna power it off, and I get a text message. And I was like, what the fuck? And it's from a number that I don't recognize, and it just says, can you talk to me? I'm alone in the dark. I messaged back trying to, like, say, like, who is this? They never responded. It was weird as shit. And the texting, that could have been maybe when I wasn't paying attention, my friend emailed her friend, because she didn't have a phone. Maybe she emailed one of her friends and said, like, go fuck with Maya, like, message her this thing. But I doubt it. We were together the whole time. Like, it was wild. Anyway, I'm looking at chat again now. The thing that stuck with me was always that figure in the distance. It was always the bent head walking towards you, not even really in a fast way, but enough to, like, it was enough. It was enough to get the fuck out. So that was something. That was definitely one of the bent neck lady, but not the bent. No, it didn't look like even. It looked, if it was a person, it was very tall, Slenderman style. It was kind of honestly Slenderman style, but completely black, like no white face, no long fingers or long hands or whatever. Really, really tall, and just neck, like, completely, like, off to the side and glitching towards you. It was bizarre. Is that where your fear of zombies came from? No, I'm pretty sure my fear of zombies came from Shaun of the Dead. But I'm sure that my intrigue in ghosts and spirits and stuff like that back in the day didn't help with that. Maya haunted as fuck. Well, that was the thing that we told D-Tune. He was asking before the stream, Vince, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. You've got me spooked. I'm telling you, dude. And it's like, I've explained this to my friend before, and they're like, that didn't happen. Nah, that didn't happen. It's like, what, am I just a liar? Am I just a lying liar? Like, why would I lie about this? Do you ever watch Mr. Ball, and he has interesting ghost stories like that? I did not know that, no. I've never heard of him, but I'll have to take a look at that. My house is not haunted at all, I think. I love you too, Sukasa. Thank you. Thank you. And Joker, thank you for the follow. What do you gain from lying about it? Attention. You know, guys, you don't understand. I'm psychic, okay? I can see ghosts. It's actually something that fucked me so much when I was a kid that, and I knew that people would be skeptic about it. I did tell, like, people in my class, yeah, like, there are ghosts in my house. Like, my house is haunted, I can see ghosts. And they would just kind of laugh at me, and, like, it would hurt my feelings. And honestly, not much has changed. If I say that now, I'm crucified. So, notorious attention seeker, Maya, notorious attention seeker Danny, that's right. So something kids see more activity because of innocence. That, right? I think so, because as I've gotten older and older, too, I've had less and less experiences. And this experience with D-Tune was the biggest, like, mindfuck I've had paranormally since, like, childhood, since I was, like, 17. And it's just, I don't have an explanation for it. This happened with a group of people, too. Like, I could theoretically ask at least the one person who I'm still fairly close with and see if she remembers it the way that I do, because that would be really interesting. Going to the D2 stream, I wasn't expecting a lot of weird stuff, but there was an abundance. That's what I'm saying. I've had an attachment for like 5 years, but it's chill. Haha, even fucks with my mates. I like that you call it an attachment. That's scary. So when we were young, okay, and we fucked with Ouija boards, which apparently is a no-go, so we don't do that anymore. Me and my friend would play with the Ouija board like a lot. We would either do it with just us, or we would have her cousins or her sisters, and it was always like, for the most part, fine. It was always, for the most part, not heavy or like it felt like dangerous or anything, which is why I didn't understand why Hasbro owns your Sona Hasbro toy. Well, the thing is that we made our own Ouija board with like wood, and like we looked up a way to like actually make a real one. So we didn't even play with a Hasbro one all the time. We started out that way. But yeah, we kind of went a little bit crazy with it. Got to get a cleansing or something done? Probably. Unreversible, I know. And oh my god, her mom, she said that she beat her ass, or my friend said that her mom, or her grandma beat her ass when she found it too. She made us get rid of it, and we put a lot of work into that Ouija board. I think you're fucked, bro. Yeah, probably. But anyway, so I'm not a believer, but I'm still not touching a Ouija board. Yeah, that's probably safe. We would use our Ouija board and we would talk to spirits, and we would have like mostly a pretty like good conversations. And then one day, me and my friend, oh, I should mention, my mom once got a psychic to come over to our house. And I don't know if I believe in psychics, but just so you guys are aware, my mom said she once brought a psychic over to our house, and in the room that became my primary bedroom, the psychic said that there was a portal in there, which is pretty sick. So me and my friend were in my room. It was just the two of us, and we were using the Ouija. In a couple seconds. Hello? Pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo. Are we back? Have we returned? Pee poo poo. I found a reason for me to change how I used to be. Back? Oh shit, that's embarrassing. That really sucks. And it started with you. Yo, I'm starting to feel haunted, I'm not gonna lie. What, it's the one stream that we're talking about spirits, and it's the one stream where internet's fucking itself? I streamed for a month straight without any internet issues, but the instant I start talking about ghosts, keep singing. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Yep. And the reason is you. Something like that. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Cox? I know. The scariest thing of all time. I saw ghosts as a kid too and just grew out of it. I'm convinced that kids' brain can pick up on special frequencies that adults can't. I honestly don't know if I fully agree with that. I think that kids definitely can be more sensitive. Kids and animals, I think, are more sensitive to ghosts and spirits and stuff like that. But I think part of the reason why things start to stop happening is because your brain, naturally, as you get older and braver and less scared of things in general, it'll close itself off to the possibility that those kinds of things exist. So for years, I've been convincing myself that my lovely friends are right, and that ghosts aren't real, and that I was having some sort of schizophrenic episode, or because I had brain surgery, it was a symptom of having brain surgery and going this and that, doing those things. But honestly, after the experience with D-Tune, I can't just pretend like all of that was a coincidence. There's no way. Okay, you're gonna throw something, that would be great, I'll catch it for you if you and then the fucking camera just literally breaking. Technically you could argue that's not being thrown. Okay, but the thing tried its best. It's a child and it tried. And when the camera just fell apart. It was so fucking wild. It was so wild. Like, there's no question in my mind. And the way that you would feel, the way that immediately when you go upstairs, your head starts to hurt, your neck starts to ache. You feel heavy and cold and unhappy. And then in the kids' room, I was honestly feeling like happy. It was almost like I was just having a conversation with a kid, and because I like kids, I was like I was happy, which was so strange because every time I wasn't communicating with the kids, but I was up in that room, I was miserable. Each event on its own could be a coincidence, but when you add them all together, only 4 hours, it makes it harder to that's what I'm saying. That's a really good way to put it. Your tone in that room was very motherly. I wanted them to be happy. I hope they are happy. Maybe you're the only thing that actually exists and just what you want. Wait, just what you want the most? No, I hate that. I refuse to believe that I'm the only person that exists. I think that, what a horrible way to live your life, thinking you're the only actual person that exists. Your valid should be spooky. It was really, really spooky, and those aren't the only experiences. I have so many more, just in my house, even without my friend. Oh wait, I should finish my story. Sorry. Portal in the room. We're using the Ouija board. Suddenly, when we're using the Ouija board, the fucking puck thing starts going haywire. Not really answering any of the questions, just kind of doing its own thing. My friend who's Mexican went fucking pale, like as a sheet. And she is like, "Are you okay?" And it's not answering, and it's like just going crazy. It's doing things, and I'm freaking the fuck out because I'm just. And so, my friend asked at one point in time, "Are you 13?" Which I thought she was asking me its age, and it then moved to yes. It stopped immediately and then moved to yes, and at that point in time, my friend said, "Okay, goodbye." And we said goodbye and took our hands off. And I was like, what's happening? Like, what's going on? And she's like, 13 is the name of a demon who's been following me around for so-and-so. And I'm like, oh, awesome. What? Its name is 13? And she's like, no, I just call it that because that's, yeah, I know 13 is stupid. I know that 13 is stupid, okay? It was her name for it. It's not, I'm assuming that's not what its actual name was, but when she would communicate with this spirit, she would call it 13. And so maybe mention that. 13 ghosts. Well, I mean, we were edgy kids. Like, that was spooky back then, naming a demon 13. That's what I remember her telling me. But again, this was like 13 years ago. Whoa. It was actually longer. Oh my god, I'm so fucking old. Oh my god. Put me out of my misery. So yeah, she's like, yeah, that's the name of a demon and I don't talk to him. And I was like, cool, now he's like in here. And she's like, yeah, he follows me home when I walk home from school. And I'm like, oh, awesome. Sure enough, 27 isn't old. You don't look a day over 21. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. Goodness. Thanks for that, friend. Yep. So, 13, because we didn't just stop using the Ouija board after that, of course not. We did stop using the Ouija board until her grandma threw hers out, and then she got her ass beat. It's good to have a friend sometimes. Hey, sometimes. But so after that, when I would be walking home from her place, which we lived like 3 houses down from each other. She lived on the other side of the road and like 3 houses down. And so I would go over to her house and then I would come back over to my house and I could literally feel something walking right behind me on my way home, or I could feel being watched. But granted, that could be paranoia, but there were times where it felt like someone was walking right behind me. And I could almost hear footsteps that weren't mine sometimes. Like, it would fuck me up. And he would pop his head in during other times that we used the Ouija board. We would be talking to a different spirit and 13 would take over. And it wouldn't just be with my friend who called him 13. Even if she wasn't there, sometimes he would just invade anyway. That's the only way I can really put it. That's the NSA? Fuck! You're only gonna get older? That's so true. I'm not actually, like, worried about getting older. It's just when I think about when I was a kid and I would be in my backyard and be running around like an avatar from
Avatar, like the blue people movie. Like I think about stuff like that and I was like, damn, that was 15 years ago. Like, that's crazy. You still kind of do that? You could just like try being nice. You could just like give it an attempt. Give it a good 2 shakes, you know, potentially. So yeah, so 13 was like always around. Also, fun fact, a woman died in our backyard before we owned the house. This old lady was murdered in our backyard. Yeah, pretty poggers. And the backyard was like off fucking limits. Summon her? I'm not gonna fucking summon her. Hey, it's me, 13 possessing Fuzzy's body. Just here to say I'm always watching Maya was out. That's really funny. You're really funny. Oh, I thought you meant recently. No. Before I was probably even born, I think. I think so there was a garden in our backyard. She was a gardener. She was out there gardening, and she was murdered in the backyard. I'm not sure if they ever found her murderer. I never looked into it. But the backyard was like bad vibes. Always bad vibes. Are you still in contact with the psychic? I never was. It was my mom. I can ask her, though. She might be able to get in contact with the psychic. But I don't know. Make her your familiar. You guys are really funny. And I'm gonna beat your ass. Just summon her, Maya. Don't be a wet blanket. I'll get some candles, some red paint. Don't worry about it. Keeping up those creepy vibes. Thank you.
By the window, that is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh, tiptoe from the garden, by the garden, on the willow tree. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. In flowers we'll stray, we'll kiss the showers away, and if I kiss you in the garden.
It really is a creepy song, but I think that's we made it a creepy song. That song fucking slaps. Bro's a demon, that's 13. Sub goal to get in contact. Dude, why would I ever do that? Why would I ever reinvite a demon back into my life? Ever since I moved away from Arizona, ever since I left my house, I've never felt like his presence specifically. But that is definitely one of the things I would never want to... I don't want to just feel threatened all the time. That's weird. But yeah, so backyard was off limits. We always had dogs growing up, like an insane amount of dogs growing up. And even they didn't like going over into that part of the garden at least in the nighttime. I don't know what it is. I wonder, okay, so if ghosts are proven 100% to be real or not, and if they ended up being real, I wonder what the correlation is between them and like the night versus the day. Why do they choose to be spooky only at night? Why is that a thing? You seem like a dog girl. I do have 2 dogs. There's a little, you know, what's insane, like 400 to 600 dogs. Like in my childhood, before I moved out, we probably had like 60 dogs. 60. To be fair, my parents were unintentional dog breeders. I'm not saying that's good. I know it's bad. I just didn't know it at the time because I grew up in that lifestyle. But yeah, we had a lot of dogs. 3 a.m. is supposed to be the witching hour. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means either. 2 dogs that are bigger than her. Hey! Valid. Hey. So yeah, even the dogs didn't like going out into the backyard. Our lights never worked out back there. It was just always bad vibes. Simply bad vibe city. We didn't like it. It was bad. And we had a gate that separated the like patio area of our backyard to that garden, and we would close the gate, and we would sometimes find it open the next day without any explanation. So there was also that. There was a lot of stuff. It was weird. Another thing that me and my sisters all experienced, I'm not sure if my parents ever experienced it, but I'll have to ask my mom, because I feel like
she's definitely open-minded enough to experience it, so I just don't know. In our house growing up, we had a hallway. I talked about this on the stream. We had a hallway that was like L-shaped. Yeah, we took that L. And our bedrooms were on the small side of the L shape, and like the living room, the kitchen, and all that shit was on the other end of that. But so to get to the kitchen, you would have to first walk through the small part of the L and then turn and then go down the long part of the L. And sometimes, if you were lucky, when you were walking out of the small part and turn that corner, you would see a man on a horse with a top hat even riding through you down the hallway. If he missed you, if you like weren't standing in the way, he would disappear through the wall. And if you were standing in the way, he would go through you. A lot of people talk about when spirits go through them, they feel very cold. I didn't have that experience ever, but there's that. Yeah, we all had lead paint growing up. Fair enough. Yeah, I must be schizophrenic or lying. 3 a.m. is just Christian superstition. It's believed to be the time when Jesus died. Oh, why? Are you going to change the name of your channel when you marry DJ? Sorry, off topic. No, that's completely... I mean, that's spooky, thinking about marrying DJ. That's crazy. I don't know. Probably not. If I was going to change it, it probably wouldn't be to Maya and then whatever his last name is. I would probably change it, like, completely. I would just do, like, a full rebranding. I have an idea name for a name if I were to do that. I've got one question about this. Did Martin have a dream? I don't think he did. I'm gonna say it. I do not believe so. I'm looking at houses this weekend. There was one house that gave me bad vibes, and now I'm thinking about it. It might be haunted. I'm just saying. It's weird vibes. There was another time where I called my sister crying, and I felt like I couldn't leave the couch that I was on. So I was sitting on a couch in our living room. I was watching a show or something. But behind me in our, like, kitchen dining room area, there was this big mirror. And you could see, and it was just kind of on the ground, so you could see everything. And so I was sitting on the couch and I was watching something, and I turn around to, I don't know, like, say hello to a dog, whatever, just got, like, vibes, whatever. Turn around, and in the mirror, I saw a face. A literal face. And I was like, ah. So I turn back around, I grab my phone and I call my sister, and I'm sobbing like, you need to come home right now. You need to come home right now. Like, I cannot, I can't do anything. Like, you need to, and there was another time I saw a face, and this was weird. Was it not you? No, it wasn't my face. God damn it, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Damn it, that would have been such a good setup for a joke if it wasn't something that actually happened and traumatized me. Fuck! Missed opportunity. I see a face in the mirror every time I look away. Yes, you guys are so funny. You guys are really good. So there was another time. So, okay, weird thing about murder is that my grandfather was murdered by his girlfriend. And my mom, this is happened pretty recently. And sorry, pretty recently compared to the story that I'm telling. So I was probably like, I was very little. I was probably 10, maybe 8, somewhere around there. Not abuelito. Sí, abuelito muerto. So my mom, my sister, my oldest sister, and me were talking about him after he had passed away, and we were in my sister's room, and she had this big curtain blocking her window, and then we had like bushes outside of her window. And while we were talking about my grandfather, I kept feeling like very sick, like incredibly sick, like nauseous. And maybe that was just nervous. Didn't, you know, obviously it's a hard thing to talk about and, you know, process for a very young child and stuff, but I was getting really, really nauseous. I didn't feel good. And while we're in my sister's room, we were just leaving the room and the curtain rod completely fell off and like the curtain slid down the rod on one side and like landed on, I think, her bed at the time. And we were like, whoa, what the fuck? And so we went back to like look at that, and while my sister and my mom were like focused on trying to get the curtain rod back up, I was looking through the window, I was looking into the bushes, and I swear to God, I could see my grandpa's face just... And I, like, was immediately, I remember jumping up and down and being like, there's Grandpa, there's Grandpa! And my mom was like, huh? And I was like, in the bushes. And so my mom, like, obviously she's like looking now at the bushes and stuff, and she's like, you're being silly. I'm like, no, I'm not being fucking silly. There's a face in the goddamn bushes. He was looking at me. He was smiling. It was a whole thing. Whole ass fucking thing. Cradius, hello. Hi, Maya. Yeah, I didn't like that. The curtain rod, man, ghost be creative. I would just shove off a lamp or some shit. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. I think that the curtain rod, like in my mind, my grandfather knocked it off the rod so that I would get to see him. I feel like he faked his death. I'm sorry. I am gonna time you out for that. I'm so sorry, but like, this is a real story about my real grandfather who actually got murdered. Like, please have a little bit of compassion. Makes more sense. I typed that before you said you looked out the window. It's completely fair. You're probably being a little silly. No, I was just scared at the time. It's one of those things that, like, you don't forget it. It fucks you up. And this is another one of the reasons why it gets so hard to talk about these kinds of things, because there is no reasonable explanation. There is no logical explanation. I either have to be lying, or I'm seeing something, or, your imagination is so crazy when you're a kid. Like, it's something like that. It can't just be what it is that I experienced. I joined back at an interesting time. There's always an interesting time going on in this fucking stream, I swear to God. And so these things, like, that happen not only just to me, but to a lot of people. That happened to my sisters, my mom, the D-Tune, and the other crazy stuff that he's done, everybody he's interacted with, who he's invited out, and who's shared these experiences. People who experience ghost things all the fucking time. I don't believe it's mass hysteria. I don't think it's a bunch of people trying to gain attention. I appreciate the $5 donation, but yeah, I'm no hard feelings going forward, but just, keep that in mind. Please. Do you reckon that the ocean is just full of ghost fish? It depends. Do fish have ghosts? It depends. I think that to have a ghost does require, I think, some form of maybe not sentience, but intelligence. Because I think if a ghost is kind of just in the waiting room and they're going to the next life or whatever, because I believe in reincarnation, personally. If they're waiting to go to the next life and they're just chilling, there's billions upon billions of fish, right? Like, so many fish in the ocean that it doesn't matter. There is no queue. Just, it's a fish, send it through. It's a person, you're gonna have to wait a while. Our world's kind of capped right now at like 7 billion. So you're gonna be in the queue for a little bit. You know what I mean? So ghost dolphins then. Holy shit, maybe. How many? Hold on. I think it has more to do with, like, numbers. Hold on. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's kind of just where my brain goes. How many dolphins are there? At least 8 million. That's it? That makes me sad. Seems low. It does seem low. I was expecting like at least 1 billion dolphins. There's really not that many dolphins. Gotta pump those numbers up. We need more dolphins, stat. I have a vivid memory of seeing the Wicked Witch flying on a broom in the sky
when I was a child. I know that's impossible, so I know it was just a combination of having been a child and it being a memory from long ago. Not saying that's what is going on with your experience. I just always think about that when adults are recounting something weird from their childhood. But do you know if it didn't happen? Do you know? Can you say without a shadow of a doubt that that didn't happen? Because, again, I'm an I don't knowist, okay? If something can't be disproven, then in my eyes, it theoretically could have happened or could still happen. That's in my brain. Like, theoretically, dragons could evolve from birds and we'll have dragons in the future. Theoretically, because I can't really know. Dolphins be rapists, so I'm okay with not running into their ghosts. I don't know. It's a really good question. I don't know. That is such a Maya-ism. Well, it's Maya-tism, for sure. Hated seeing shadow people, just tall looming figures being bitches. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean, like, if no one's ever seen... I understand skeptics who have never seen shit like that. But what about people who have? Like, skeptics will just be having a conversation with a person like me who says, yes, I have seen a literal figure in my bedroom of a little girl. And they're like, cool. It's like, you just think I'm lying? God, it makes me so fucking mad. Look up Russell's Teapot. Russell's Teapot. Russell's Teapot is an analogy formulated by the philosopher Bertrand Russell to illustrate that the philosophical burden of proof lies upon the person. Yes, absolutely. I can't prove to anybody else the experiences that I had. I mean, if you get it on camera, great. But even then, it's like, I talk about the things that I went through on D-Tune stream, and we show the things that happen, and people just go, hey, that's a coincidence. So even then, it's like, those are radio frequencies. It's this, it's that. Sure, the burden of proof is on me, but it's like, but you're looking at it, and you're also just saying, I don't believe it. Irrelevant, but what did you think of Starfield? I'm really enjoying it so far, but my rating for it went down from my initial first day playing of it, from an 8.5 to a 7.5 currently. I know, very specific rating. But it's just, it's very, it's got some things that I definitely, like quality of life issues that I think could be worked out. But I do like a lot of the game so far. I like a lot of the quests. Birds evolved from dinosaurs, so it's not so far-fetched. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Are these figures in the room with you right now? Yes. I'm a skeptic, never experienced anything really, but I'm not going to try to discredit anyone else's experience. It's kind of, you know, my issue and why I do think that there's a difference between this and like a religious experience. So for example, I'm not like any religion, right? I was raised Buddhist, but I'm not like part of any actual religion. And there are people who, you know, I watch these TikTok lives of these people who try to, like a person will have on their screen, prove to me that God exists. And then a person will, you know, come in and say like, these are my experiences. This is what happened. Like I prayed to God and this happened, or I did this and I feel it. Things like that, which I do think is a lot different in a lot of ways, because I don't believe that you need to believe, because I don't think that ghosts and God are the same. I don't think it's the same level. I don't think that ghosts don't reveal themselves to the world because it's part of God's plan or because it's part of their plan. I don't think anything like that. I just think that it's really difficult, and I feel like the afterlife has to be confusing, and you don't know really, like, maybe you're not even allowed to. Maybe in the afterlife, if you reveal yourself fully, then you're going to the no-no land. You're going to hell. I don't know. It could be, or it could just be nothing. And, but I do think that there's a difference, because no one really tries to prove that God exists, but people do try to show experience of paranormal activity. And I think that sometimes the things that are shown, like the things that we did during D-Tune stream and stuff, it's like, it's too, it can't be anything else. And you could say, oh, you're looking for patterns. Oh, you just think this. But how do you explain the ecstasis? How do you explain I'm gonna throw something, and then the camera just fucking breaking. Like, there were so many things. Proof or not, someone will always say no. Think about COVID, dude. Not to get political, but think about COVID, dude. Scientists were like, all right, boys, really bad fucking illness going around right now. We got people fucking dying. Something that will definitely help is if we all mask up for a little bit. And people even then were like, nah, it's the flu. No, masks don't help. It seems ridiculous. There's always going to be skeptic people out there when it comes to pretty much anything and everything all of the time. And that's fine. What's not okay, I think, is when people take things a little bit too far and then treat you disrespectfully or, you know, kind of judge you or think you're stupid because of your opinions. Yeah. I miss COVID-19. Relax. COVID made me really sad for humanity. It made us all so sad for humanity. When's 20? I'm waiting. You mean face diapers? Yes. I liked the face diaper. I did. I miss it. And you know what sucks now? You know what really fucking sucks? Not to get political, but since COVID has died down a lot, at least, now it's like if you wear a mask in public, you're fucking weird again. You're weird. You wear a mask. People judge you. And it's just like, we just went through this shit. We need a real plague. Don't put that evil out there, all right? Don't say that. Listen, I got old parents, all right? I want them around as long as possible. Only good thing to come out of it. I've still worn masks when I feel sick, and I don't notice any weird looks. Well, that's because they're hiding it from you. Not that I pay attention to other people when I go out anyways. Yes, they're hiding it from you. Promise. You know why I know this? Because I'm the one giving the weird looks. I'm the one. I'm like, ew! And then I spit on them. When I was a kid in the 90s, I hoped that in the 2020s we'd have flying cars and floating skateboards. Instead, there's commercials and PSAs reminding people how to wash their hands. Yeah. Kind of disappointing. Do you guys know that India recently landed on the moon or some shit? Y'all know about this? This was like it was barely news. Y'all did know about this? Hey, never mind. Hey, never mind. Hey, never mind. Okay, we all knew about this. I just found out about this like 2 days ago. It happened a couple weeks ago. And they landed on the most difficult part to land on. It was on news everywhere. Why didn't I hear about it until like 2 days ago? But did they find ghosts? Yeah, there's ghosts on the moon. Wait, hold up. See, Heather's with me. Let's go, Heather. Too bad the moon is fake. True. The whole country, India, landed on the moon. Yes, well, just like when the United States landed on the moon first, might I add, okay? It was every single person in the United States all at once. Kind of crowded the moon. Everyone knows that the moon is made out of cheese. I do kind of want to lick the moon. What is the moon made out of? What is the moon made out of? The average composition of the lunar surface by weight is roughly 43% oxygen. Now, how the fuck, what? I'm sorry, what? How can you be made up of air? I'm confused. What does that mean? 20% silicon, 19 magnesium, 10% iron, 3% calcium, 3% aluminum, 0.42% chromium, 0.18% titanium, and 0.12% manganese. That feels like a slur. Orbiting spacecraft have found traces of water on the lunar surface that might have originated from deep underground. What the fuck? There's water on the goddamn moon? Yo, we have moon aliens. You can breathe the moon, oh word. That's how it stays in the sky? That's so smart. Oh my god, that makes actually... Yo, one of our learning streams, we gotta learn about space. Okay? That is something that we need to do. I had to smile at I had to smile at that in Starfield, having the face of Mars in the museum. I saw that too. I also went to the museum. That was a good time. I watched and listened to every single one of those like displays in there too. It was a good time. Easily a 6-hour stream there. Yes, sir. On the moon, frozen, I believe. There's theories there's frozen oceans on Mars or underground. Yo, there's gonna be aliens on the moon. There's gonna be lunar aliens. That'd be fucking sick, actually, though. Really? I spammed through it? What? Okay, I do kind of get it, because here's the thing. I'm not always paying attention to every single thing that's stated in Starfield, but if I don't click all the buttons, I don't feel like I've done my job. You know what I mean? So there's that. My issue with museum displays and stuff, I should have gone and looked into this shit, like, well after learning other stuff about the game, because it throws so many, like, new groups and events and wars and shit that happened at you, and I'm sitting there the whole time like, I forgot already who what is UC? What? It would be crazy if a moon alien found me and wanted to anally probe me. That would be so crazy. That would be so insane. This isn't the men's bathroom. Where the hell am I? No, you're in the right place. The urinal's right over there. Go ahead. Whip it out. See what happens. Minerals can have oxygen in their chemical formulas, like quartz is silicon dioxide. Yeah, I don't get that. Have we ever considered that the monkey... Leave him alone. Jorge is not a urinal. It's curious, Jorge, to you. My house is haunted. My UPS just turned itself off and on again? It made like a... I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. But it made like a... And then it switched off and then on again. Okay. I've been given permission to pee on the monkey. Right this way. I heard a click. Yeah. It's happening. It's happening. I'm haunted even now. I'm haunted even now. Ghost. Yes. How can there be oxygen in a person who drinks water? No, I don't get that either. I'm gonna be honest with you. That kind of stuff really confuses me. I don't really understand. Like, okay, so air, breathable air, oxygen, okay, is like a thing, right? And that's just one thing by itself. Like, but there's other stuff in the air. Why are you allowed to breathe that shit in? Why aren't you being suffocated constantly by the other stuff that's in the air? Is it because air is mostly comprised of oxygen? And if so, why? It's weird. Air is mostly nitrogen. I don't like this. You're telling me I'm not just breathing in oxygen? I'm breathing in nitrogen? Oh, Jesus fuck. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, gee, I did call for the geek. Somebody peed on my monkey. And I need the geek squad to fix it. That's what they do, right? That's what they do. She's raiding right now. She's raiding right now. Geeky. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had yourself a great stream. Hope you're having yourself a great night. I know we've been going on for a while, but welcome on in. We talked about ghosts today, which was something. Michael Sanchez, I see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. As someone who took my computer to Geek Squad once, can confirm. Okay, cool. I'm just double checking and making sure. Peanut butter and jelly gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a bite out of you. Okay. All right. I did my best. I'm sorry. As someone who took my... Oh, I already read that. Wow. It's been a long stream. I'm so sorry. Now I am become sleepy, the goer of bed. J. Robert Oppenheimer, father of the PJs after drinking warm milk. Oh, that's so sweet. Is that how the movie ends? I haven't actually seen it yet, but I would love to go. That sounds like a good time. Instructions unclear. I peed on the Geek Squad. Okay, that's acceptable. We take those. But welcome on in, boys. We have a lot of stuff and things that we've been talking about, but we've been talking for a long time. I've been here the whole time, just been doing other stuff. Well, thank you for being here. I need to watch the Boom Boom movie. We need to have another movie night. We need to do more watch parties. I don't know if any fighting movies are back on Amazon Prime, but we should look into that at some point. I think the movie ends with the hottest day in Japan. And the hottest day in Japan, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Don't call it the hottest day in Japan. That's so fucked. Oh my god. We need to do a Discord watch party at the Star Wars holiday. 9/11. Yes, yeah, but God, she every once in a while she blesses us with her wisdom. It's really good. Did you guys know that couscous is so good they named it twice? What is couscous? Couscous, a type of North African Somalia? That's a country. Oh, semolina in granules? What the fuck is what does my grandpa have to do with this? Made from crushed durum wheat. Don't know what that is. What is this?
Song.
This is from today's stream. First of all, 10 out of 10 look for Wubby's dad. I do gotta say. 10 out of 10. Athena, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Happy to be here for one of your streams. I've missed so many. That's okay. I totally understand. Life is like crazy. We all got shit going on. It's kind of nuts. So I get it. Thank you so much for the 2 months, though.
Give us an Asian song. What Asian song do you want to hear?
Can we play the soundtrack from Jackie Chan and the third one? What was that? I don't know. Bruce Lee, something. Okay, well, no, Chad, honestly, I was looking for my chef's hat, and I couldn't find it, so this was the next best thing. So
That's the next best thing?
Yeah, it's kind of,
okay.
It looks cool.
All right, can you pause the dono? Sorry, chat. You can't. Give us an Asian song.
You can't? You can't do that? Oh, precious man, you know? And his dad too, I guess. Damn it, I fucked it up. What did you fuck up? What did you fuck up? What did you do? You can tell me. Tell mama, she's right here. Nar? Oh no, okay. Have a good rest of the stream, getting off this app before I cause more chaos in anyone else's chat. Sounds good, Penguin. We'll see you later. Have a great night. Maya laughing at racism. Is she silly willy racy herself? Absolutely. There's 2 things that you have to understand. I am racist, and we solved racism on this stream, okay? No racists in this chat. That's except for DB. Then no racists. Slur of the day today? No, we're not going to do slur of the day. I got in trouble. Okay, I haven't actually gotten in trouble. It's actually kind of nuts that we haven't gotten in trouble yet. Don't ask for her Maya opinion on straight people. I definitely think we should kill all the straights. I am one of the straights. I'm sorry, is this Lo-Fi Hurt by... Nope. Wait, is this Lo-Fi Misty Mountains Old? I have a slur of the day. It pertains to me. Therefore, I can say it. Nope. I don't think you can. Because here's the thing. I can't prove that you are what you are. So, there's that. Brave is so brave. Straight people kind of an L. True. True. I think people in general kind of an L, you know? Except for everybody here. Everybody here, W.
What were you doing?
It's the Misty Mountains.
Did I not say that you would be burdened? And you had no place amongst us. I have never been so wrong.
Misty Mountains is such a good song, but Lo-Fi, that did not really hit it for me. It didn't do anything for me, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say is that one must imagine Sisyphus happy, and using that logic, one must imagine a racist happy. Wait. One must imagine Sisyphus happy, and using that logic, one must imagine a racist happy. I'm gonna make a take. I don't think that anybody who holds hate in their heart for anyone else can ever really be happy. Because true happiness is not hating other people. Like, true happiness, you're happy. You don't mind, at least, everyone. I hate myself. Well, you're racist. My phone is at 69%. Let's fucking go. Nice. Bro smunked way too much weed. True. Do you know who Sisyphus is, though? Yes. He had the boulder that he pushes up the mountain. He do it a lot. Yep. But what if you don't hate anyone, but wait, what if you don't hate anyone but aren't happy? There's something else going on. Definitely something else over there, you know? I hate haters. Well, you're never going to be happy with that mindset. What if you don't hate anyone? Oh, wait, just kidding. I read that. My bad. Hey, my bad. I gotta go. I got too philosophical earlier and came up with the... They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, but expecting different results. But if one must imagine Sisyphus happy, is that to say he's insane or the action of keeping sanity? No, I don't think that what he was doing was expecting different results. He just kept doing it. He knew what the results were. He just kept doing it. I like racing, so I was already a racist. Me too, don't worry. So how many of us would kick a child predator given the chance? I think... Oh, dude, we were talking about this it was a while ago, but we were talking about how we become more sensitive to death as a society, because back in the day, if you wanted to see like a public fucking execution, you could. Like, that would just be like an event. That would just be something that would happen. Or you could go to like a local arena and there would be fighting to the death, or there would be so many wars that like so many people die, you just get used to it and shit like that. And it's really interesting because I think that maybe 100 years ago, yeah, people would be like, fuck yeah, I would kill a child predator myself. But now it's like, no one should ever take the life away from another human being, no matter how bad of a human being they are. You know what I mean? It's kind of insane just how much we'd be. I'd just kick a child. And then we have Michael Sanchez. Scientific Approach to Meaningful Life. TED Talks is a great video. Highly recommend. Scientific Approach to a Meaningful Life. Okay. Maybe we can watch a little TED Talk on stream or something. Maybe we should get a little existential at some point. Unlike children or the predators, so a child predator is getting an immediate pun. Okay, that's great. Yep. You still can on the internet, to be fair. Yeah, but now it's like triggering. Oh my god, dude, I saw such a fucking video earlier that I was like, man, I wish I knew what I was about to see before I seen it. Because I'm sensitive to that kind of thing. But I was watching a gender reveal video earlier today. I was swiping through TikTok. And the gender reveal, it was in Mexico. And they had a prop plane. Yeah, they had a prop plane like fly overhead and release like the color, like it was confetti or something. That was all colored for the gender reveal. And so the prop plane's flying overhead. It drops the color immediately, like something happens, but one of the prop plane's wings folds over like completely, and the plane just like, you don't really see it on the video, but you can see it like obviously tumbling through the air. And then I'm assuming, the crash, I don't know, I didn't watch the full video because I was like, but you can just see that shit. And in that plane crash, the pilot fucking died. He literally died, as the people during the shower, who I guess didn't realize anything was wrong, just were cheering because they got to see what color baby they had. Or dude, I can't have one single stream. I can't have a single stream. Race reveal party. Oh, I love race reveal parties. Okay, very serious topic. I apologize, but for real, they didn't know. God damn it, we're moving on. Either way, I wish I'd known what I was watching before I was watching it, because I saw that earlier today and I was like, Jesus! That sucks. Anyway. No, don't clip it. Just once, I want you guys to just let me, you know? If you burn steel wool, it actually gains weight because of the oxygen. Oxygen doesn't float? I saw a gender reveal meme where the smoke was yellow and then someone with a Homer Simpson's mask hid in the bushes. That's tragic too. That's a tragedy. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait until she hears about Rust. That game fucking sucks. It gives me anxiety. About 78 of all breathable air is nitrogen. Yeah, we just learned this, but like I don't know what that means. Can we have a science class stream? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we have that really cool YouTuber for history. I don't know if he does science too, but I need to find an equally good science YouTube person that I can like look stuff up that way. You know what I mean? Let me feel like we all learned it together so I'm smarter. Hope everyone is having a great night. Much love. Your vibes are immaculate. Keep it blessed. Will do. Thank you, Def Not Daddy. See you later. Just hang out with Ben. But, okay, here's the thing. If I don't get to see pretty pictures, then I can't stay focused. I have ADHD, okay? I need constant stimulation in order to actually learn anything. So, there's that. We can blow stuff up. Ooh, okay. But if you explain how things are blowing up, I'm probably still not going to get it. I too have ADHD, just try harder. I don't think it works like that. I'm pretty sure there was a guy, when I told Stream, this was like a year ago, but when I told Stream that I had ADHD, somebody in chat was like, I don't get it. Like, the rest of the world just has to work harder than you, and you just get to take meds. Which, first of all, I don't even take anything for my ADHD. I just kind of let that shit run, you know? But he was like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, and I'm like, yeah, you don't get it because you don't have ADHD. People who have ADHD, and they can't, and not all of them experience the same things and the same symptoms, and their brains don't all work the same way. But it's like, you have an easier time staying focused and handling those situations. People with ADHD don't. They do have to try harder. And I still think that's fair for anybody who's on that spectrum as well and has those, like, it's not like everybody with ADHD learns the same speed everyone else with ADHD has. They learn in their own way too. He thinks people have to, without ADHD have to work harder. Yeah, essentially. Because taking medication if you have ADHD is the weak way of doing things. When realistically it just makes you feel the way that people who don't have ADHD would generally feel. I'm smart and dumb at the same time. All thanks to ADHD. I'm just dumb. It's crazy. My out here raw dogging life, that's right. I'm not trying to compare and say that people with ADHD have it so fucking hard, but it is really hard to focus, at least for me. Why do you think I go so crazy and can't look at chat when I'm talking? Just read the title, who's shitting right now? I'm always shitting. But also, we didn't actually get to the shit that I wanted to do today because I got distracted with the other shit that I wanted to do today. I love hate when that happens. I don't know what HD is, but my doctor said I got 80 of them motherfuckers. Nice. Red line? Oh, god damn it. I thought that was like a symptom. Or something. Yes, red line. Right. I read somewhere that ADHD is having having a lot of traffic with only one traffic light to direct it all. What do you think about that? That's probably a really good way to put it, I would say. I'm in constant anxiety because I'm like, I have to do this, and I have to do this, and I have to do this. And I don't remember if I have to do this thing or not, but I might have to. Constant anxiety. And then it builds up, and then I get worried that I'm not doing enough. Did you ever get that Adam Driver cutout? There was a... Wait. Did we order an Adam Driver cutout? I never did get an Adam Driver cutout! Hold on, I'm going to my throne right fucking now. Wait a fucking second. How long ago was that? We never got this shit! Huh?
Delivery history just says credited May 29th, 2023. No, that can't be right. Was it sent to your old address? No, it's 2023. That was here. It shows me the shipping information. It's here. Did you say May? May 29th, 2023. What happened? What fucking happened? Track item. Item tracking. It just says credited. What? I'm a raise a stink about that one. I'm a say something about that one. What the hell? All right, well, whatever. Well, you know, Adam Driver sold out. No! Does credited mean they refunded? No, a bunch of things are marked as credited, but they also have delivery history. Wait a second. Was this me? Did I do this? Was it one of the things that we marked for payout and I never purchased it? No. No! No! It could have been me. It could have been me. All right, boys. Don't worry. No matter what happened, okay? No matter what, a new order's been placed. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know what happened. I thought I got everything. Hey. It's been a while. Can we try a different one? Hold on. I'm sorry. Is that good? Alright, boys. I am sorry. But it do what it be what it do. It was me, I'll take the blame. It was Van Buren! He did this. He took Adam Driver from me. So if you have anyone to blame, blame him. I am innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm not innocent. Boys! Let's go ahead and say hello to a friend. We're actually gonna raid the young D-Tune. Because this has been a long-ass stream, but we're gonna say hello to him. What are we gonna say? We're gonna say... Looks like he's playing a drawing game. He's playing a drawing game with chat. So I hope you enjoy. You're glowing. Stream is underrated. Much love. Let's get another RuneScape. Oh my god, you're crazy. You're cracked. You're crazy. Maybe. Thank you very much, though. That was really, really nice of you. We're gonna raid D-Tune, and we're gonna say... am ghost hold on, am ghost I shitted. Yep, am ghost I shitted, just like this. Am ghost I shitted, boys. I will be back again on Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here for this special Sunday stream. On Tuesday, we're going to finish up what we had planned originally on Thursday last week. We're going to do that on Tuesday. And then probably Thursday this week, we're probably going to do either another history stream or maybe another high only up stream because it's been a hot minute. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I appreciate you. I love you. Don't forget to check out the Edits channel on YouTube. Maya Danny Edits on YouTube if you haven't already. Am Ghost, I Shitted. Let's go say hello to D-Tune. Please follow him. Hit him with a sub during September if you can afford it. And we'll see you guys later. We'll see you guys later. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Say it back or you're stinky. Bye. Love you.